Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with Battletech Advanced Universe on the second day of our Ultralight Career. So here we are. We started out with all the small little guys. We still have them, but we have added a brand new Shadowhawk to the mix. So this is kind of the prized piece of our arsenal at the moment. And it is looking just like Christmas in so many more ways than one. You know, I think I mentioned this before, that the Bunny League has kind of like a black and dark green theme to their color schema. But, and then I added in red a long time ago just as an accent color so that I could make it look like sometimes it appears on the fist, you know, it looks like you punch someone in the face and it's kind of a little bit bloody. But other times it just looks like I'm Father Christmas. So you know what, it's fine. This is Father Christmas who met a ghost bear and there's a giant claw going right across the front of it. It's intimidating to some that don't belong in the North Pole, right? So let's go and take a look at what we're working with today, and then we shall move on and try to graduate some of our little guys to some bigger guys, and it's going to be a lot of fun. So happy Friday to the bunnies. I hope it's a relaxing one today. Yeah, you got slashed by Santa Logan. Santa Logan, my goodness, Santa Logan. Haven't even met him yet. So here's our Shadowhawk. We kind of tussled with Clan Novacat a little bit. We're able to get a Clan UAC 5, which is pretty darn awesome. We've got 1 ton ammunition and even Guardian ECM on board, as well as ferrofibrous. We were able to grab that and power this up a little bit. And of course, with that percentage reduction to armor weight, we're getting more benefit than throwing this on the little guys. So really excited about that addition. It's definitely the most tanky thing that we have at the moment. Second to that is what the description calls the Worthless. It has 2 LRM 10 Artemis 4 systems, and right now that's a total of 20. And then we even have a turret airdrop beacon right in the middle behind my face, right there. So we have a little bit of flexibility as well. Now, mind you, in the background, hey Metro, thank you so much for the redemption. Crossbow, high five. Of Hydrate. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. So, kind of one of the cool things about this is that it still has a lot of room to grow. We're able to actually pick up an XL engine, and you can see it makes a huge difference. We get 3 more tons back, and we still have plenty of slots to work with. So overall, this is a nice platform to have where we can actually maybe, you know, tank some things, dish out some direct fire, maybe even increase our missile support. So really nice to have on top of all of our tiny little ultralights. So far, I have to say my favorite ultralight is the Foxfire. This thing has the very special Firestorm flamer behind my face, and that deals an incredible 30 heat damage, which is insane. It's got a bunch of other flamers as well, and this thing moves like the wind, just like all of our other guys, the Stiletto and the Junior. Now the Junior, I kind of lost half of the body when I might have shot our own, I might have shot Sojin, but it's all right. It's fine. Unfortunately, I can't really fully put it together. Once I try to replace this part right here, I need a bunch of heat sinks that I just don't have. Yes, we're at that stage of the game when I need heat sinks, and I can't even buy them in the store where we're at. So this little guy, Darth Junior Bun, is going to have to hang out on the sidelines a little bit longer. Now, we do have 2 Stilettos. One is the Stiletto, the other is the Stiletto Special. The Stiletto Special is what Amiel is piloting. It comes with a Beagle active probe behind my face. It even has a Clan Streak SRM2 and an Engine XL, which blows my mind. Medium laser, small laser, super zippy, very cool. And then I've actually remembered this time. I went over to the standard Stiletto and I took the SRM6. Oh no, I guess I didn't. I thought I did. Maybe I didn't save it. Let me go ahead and switch out this. I had Inferno ammunition here, but now it's going to have standard ammunition so we can dish out a little more hurt. That's going to take 1 day, no problem. And then we actually were able to accept a little bit of a gift in terms of battle armor. We now have 2 suits of Inner Sphere Standard, and we've got the Achilles battle armor. So one thing that I have done, I went over to the store, and they actually are selling a ton of battle armor submachine guns, which, oh, maybe I bought them all. Oh, okay. I bought 20 of them, so go figure. So one of the cool things is the battle armor submachine gun, it just takes up a crit slot and it doesn't actually weigh anything. So the Achilles battle armor, they all had 2 separate slots here for equipment. And you can see they have the battle armor medium recoilless rifle. I went ahead and slotted in the submachine gun as well, so they've got a little bit more very close range adjacent DACA, so that maybe it's going to help them when they swarm things too. So I'm pretty excited about that. I have no idea how that's going to play out, but I think it can't be worse. It can't be worse. And then when we're taking a look at the Intersphere Standard, they've each got 1 additional slot here. Everybody else has 1 weapon slot, and then the guy at the lead has 2. So I gave them a battle armor submachine gun, and hopefully that's going to help them out just a little bit more. Not a huge amount, but just a little bit more. And then finally, at the vehicle bay, we've got our Turin with the 2 large lasers, and we got the Varger with the 2 medium lasers, and between them 4 machine guns. So a very, very nice rounded complement. I'm super excited about that. In order to try to earn us a little bit of cash and earn us a little bit of time so that we can actually get some of this stuff together, I ran 1 half skull mission and I farmed it, and I came out with this. Storage, 3/4 of a Nighthawk, and 3/4 of a Valkyrie. So we can actually put a Valkyrie together now. So I think I would do that, because this thing can be pretty darn potent, and I think it'll be really nice to have. We've got a brand new light on the table. So what does... Actually, yeah, let's go ahead and put this together. We'll choose the QD3. There it is, and add right there. I'm astonished how much can get stuffed into Ultralight. Seriously, they're kind of incredible. The Valkyrie QD3, introduced in the 3060s as part of the deal with Vicor Industries that led to the QD1, the QD3 upgrades the engine to a 210 rated fusion engine to boost the ground speed to 119 kilometers per hour. So it's almost like we're trying to keep up with the little guys by being a fast, bigger guy. Armed with twin ER medium lasers and an LRM-5 and equipped with ferrofibrous armor and 6 jump jets, the QD3 proved an effective light skirmisher. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is very exciting. Very, very exciting indeed. So here we go. We are going to have a brand new little guy right there. And he also looks like Christmas. Okay. I'm noticing a flaw in my intimidation plan, but you know what? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Well, I'm sure the enemy will see it and they won't even think about it. Yep, that's right. So here we are. Wow, endo steel and ferrofibers. Look at that. Valkyrie improved communications. +1 increased resolve gain for only this individual unit. I mean, it's nice to have. It's fixed. We don't have to ever repair that ever again. 6 jump jets all the way across the board. Armor's actually not horrible. Yeah, it does come with case. So in theory, we could maybe shift some of the jump jets up, move the ammo down, pull out the case like that, and then we get half a ton to work with in order to just kind of raise the armor a little bit in case we get hit with, I don't know, one thing. And it might be kind of nice. Oh my god, it's got double heat sinks. Holy moly, it has double heat sinks. Does it need double heat sinks? -24 with an 18 heat. Okay, yeah, I guess so. But oh my gosh, I don't... Oh wow, this seems like a very expensive tool to have in the field. Oh my, who's gonna drive this? Okay, all right. I almost don't even want to put the LRMs in there at this point. How heavy is that? That's 2 tons. That's 3 tons of stuff. We could have like SRMs or something. Maybe that's better, don't you think? Maybe we can save ourselves a little space. I'm feeling a little vulnerable right now. This is 2 tons. This is also 2 tons. Gosh, I don't even know. Can we fit on, like, if I were to pull 3 tons, I could even stick on a freaking laser AMS system, for heaven's sake. I mean, look at that. Wouldn't that be awesome? Jump around to, oh wait, ER medium lasers. That's super hot, isn't it? Don't get hit from behind in that thing. Hey, Spike, high five. We need 3/4 of a Vulcan. The Data King 2 must be built. Hey, Serini. Yeah, I'm sure Data King's gonna love that one. Hey, Templar, good to see ya. Happy Friday. High five. Okay, well, dump the LRM, transfer the Beagle probe from the special. Well, I'm not gonna fully do that just yet. I do actually want to take these into combat, and I don't know if I want to burn all of our time in the system. So maybe I'll do this for now, and then we shall see how that plays out. Yeah, he definitely won't like it, which is why we'll blame Tank Hair. Which is why we'll blame Tank Hair. That seems to be the default around here, right? Poor guy. All right, excellent. Here we go. So command center, what do we got? So I did burn the half skull. There is one more right here. Destroy base in the jungle. We're gonna be... Oh, we're up against Comstar. Well, the last time we went up against Comstar, they only brought one. So maybe at half skull, they can't bring a full level. Well, let's err on the side of that. And we're gonna jump right on in. You know what? One of the cool things that I really like about BTAU, and this really tickles me pink, I don't have to worry about drop costs. It's factored in into whatever the payment is for the mission. So that's super, super great, right? Super great. So we've got our Valkyrie. We actually don't have other pilots. So, you know, Amiel wanted to be in that. So sure, Amiel, I will switch you now, and then we can adjust things a little bit later. So we've got our Valkyrie. Amiel is going to be in that. We got a lot of injured bunnies. Unfortunately, we're not in a new system, so we can't pick up any new guys. But this will have to do. All right, half a skull, and we're bringing in 6. Well, plus battle armor, so 7. 7, that's right, we've got 7. New run, what happened? Hey, David. Well, we started a brand new BTAU Ultralight Career. That was last Friday, so we kind of zipped on through. We lost some stuff on our baby little juniors, and we gained a Shadowhawk and 2 vehicles and 3 battle armor. So that was the outcome. When you look at the heat delta, do you only have to jump heat or anything else? Like if it says -24, you had to jump heat to see if you're neutral, unless you're using special weapons at different heat levels. I would say to that, yes. As in, we had, I think it was -18 or -9, or it was 18 or 19 heat for the jump, and then the heat delta takes into account the weapons without the jump. So when you saw the -24, that meant I was gonna say positive. You know, like we're heat sinking more than we need to by 24, and then we'll use up the 18 or 19 from jumping, and together we're still in the negative, which is a good thing, right? Yeah, there you go, perfect. I've been playing BTA and having a blast. I haven't been enjoying Rogue Tech since the latest round of changes. I haven't played it since the latest round of changes, so I can only take your word for it, yeah? Extra light, what's its new in that? Tell me a bit more about it, please. Oh no, ultralights. So ultralights, as I understand it, are in that 10 to 15 ton category, and we've got lots of little guys that move super fast, generate like 8 evasion, but you sneeze on them or look at them the wrong way and they explode. So that's where we're at right now. Yeah, do we? All right, what do we got, Darius?
Our intelligence was correct. There aren't any nearby reinforcements, but there are fixed gun emplacements. Move up, neutralize the turrets, and level that base. Watch out for that garrison, bunnies. It's nothing too dangerous, but every bit of damage costs ya. Oliveira out. Oh man.
Okay, well, he doesn't seem to take this too seriously. Oh, we've got allies? Thank goodness.
Hey, glad you could grace us with your presence. Lead the way, bunnies.
Wow, that guy is a submarine. Do you see that? He was right under the water. And we've got it right here.
Hey, though we may be weakened from our former heights, the 7th Army, the Dark Wave, will resist you with all we have for Blake.
Wait a minute. Oh, we're fighting against the Wobbies? And his call sign is Bastard. Wow. Who gave him that one? Probably his friends. And then we've got Heavy Rain. Jason, I'm picturing a Star of Ambassadors dropping. Oh my goodness. So, looks like we got a tsunami tidal wave or something. LB2X sniper turrets. That is not cool. So we've got ultralights, and we've got LB2X sniper turrets that are definitely going to hit them. a lot. What else do we have? Quad medium laser turret. That maybe we can dodge more reliably. And we started really close. Ew, okay. They're bringing out all the punchy stuff. 4 Thunderbolt 5s. Amiel's giggling and not in this inside. And UAC 2s. Oh my god, are these designed to kill us? Wow, well, rip to your mechs. Yeah, almost all of these are like... Wow, okay, that's a lot of DACA for ultralights. Yes, on the half skull. Well, you know the rule. Locust, Saracen, wheeled APC, and an Ignis underneath the sea. Sebastian would be very, very happy. So you know the rules. What we got to do is hide and let them shoot at our allies. Then we pop out, kill this guy. Then we move on from there. Okay, that's the idea. Yeah, didn't realize those were a thing. Time to duck. Yeah, so we're going to duck with the best of them. Well, I could move like this. Well, see, they don't have any indirect though, right? That's direct. This is direct. This is direct. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. So those could get us. Those could get us. So I was kind of hoping I could just kind of hide for a moment like this, but then I'd only have 2 evasion. They got Thunderbolt 5s and they'll probably lock us and kill us. So, okay, that's not a good idea. Well, we still have spawn protection, but we also have all these guys. So let's take a moment and let's not be in line of sight of that giant, small, super anti-ultralight shotgun thing. And instead, we'll be next to all the medium lasers. You know, it... Yeah, he'll totally get us there. My goodness. Well, tell you what. I'm going to go ahead and reserve. He doesn't get to go until 8, so we'll wait until 9. Maybe our allies... No, our allies counter-reserved. Oh, boy. All right, all right. Well, who can move? Inner Sphere Standard. We're going to go and embrace on that. He's not doing too much. We've got Foxfire. Well, I don't think I have a choice. I mean, there may be stray shots, though. He's going to go right away before us. Oh, well. Cross your fingers. So there's our buddy. Please draw their attention. Look, he's got way less evasion than we do. You definitely want to shoot at that guy. Oh, they got a Valkyrie. Nice. Maybe we can make a second. All we need is one more piece. We're going to make ourselves a second right there. Run really, really fast. Yeah, I don't know. Those are cluster. Those are cluster. Pretty much guaranteed to kill us. Nice. We got a Valkyrie now. We're invincible. Okay. So we can get 7 evasion when we sprint. We can jump for 6, which is pretty darn good, and get a really nice line on the LB2X. I'm sure Amiel is going to be just fine, right? He already moved, and we need to draw their attention. Those are medium lasers. Yes. All right, Amiel, go for it. You are our savior, and shoot that guy. Okay, we got his attention, I'm sure. Cross your fingers. Cross your fingers. He's in the trees, so he'll probably hit all of the triple canopy, you know what I mean? So I'm sure Amiel's going to be fine. Amiel's never died in any career ever that we've ever run. So there's no... Okay, that's to the... You know, if it had to shoot at anybody, it would definitely be the Turin. I'm glad that he took it. He has more armor than all of us combined. Wow. Wow. Oh, well, you know, I don't mind getting close enough to maybe burn him if we are so lucky. But we'll hold on that. We'll hold on that. Reserve. So now the rest of them can go. That was the one I was worried about the most, because that's the one that's got our number. Yes, draw the attention of the Thunderbolt. The Thunderbolt definitely deserves only you. There we go. Excellent. It's a love note. That was 120 damage right into that Ignis. That wasn't us, thank God. Can you imagine if he had quadruple multi-target and he ended up just targeting each of our ultralights and wiped us all in one go? Actually, let's not... Ew, UAC2s. Well, at least all the anti-ultralight stuff is fired already. That is great. Man, my confidence level has just risen through the roof. And the roof's not even on fire because of the heavy rain. Thank goodness. Now let's go in and reserve down to 1, and let's really make this happen now. Wow. Wow. Super excited. Get these guys 69%. Or we can just kind of take this narrow angle. No, we want to tank for the bunnies. Here we go. How are we doing at it? Hey, Anakitis. Good to see you. Well, obviously, we're doing incredibly. Take a look at this incredible damage.
Giving them the business.
Well, that... Okay, that... You have to be faster than the slowest meat shield. So maybe that was... You know, it's what I meant to say. Take a look at the incredible damage potential. There it is, potential. I missed a word there. That was my fault. I'm sorry. All right, well, we got the Whitworth. Looking good, bunnies. Looking good. I'll tell you what, let's go ahead and hop on up. Get that line. We can't miss, because we've got Artemis 4, which is basically 4 times as effective as not having it. That's also not true, but man, it feels good. Look at that. Incredible. Whitworthless? No more. Riddick's got this and change. I think the pilot needed a new pair of glasses or had a bit too much booze for the bit. Okay, I admit. Just because I'm the pilot... Just because I'm the pilot, it's more of a, let's put it this way, it's more of a commentary on how long it has been since I have just covered myself in the glory that is Battletech Advanced. That's more about that. But you know, we'll get back into it before you know it, and it's going to be absolutely a-okay as we line it up as if we were a Supernova 2. Send it. Okay, there it is. Except the Supernova 2 would probably hit him, but you know, we have 2 medium lasers. He has 4. His 2 medium lasers cancel out each one of ours, so I'm sure that's why we missed. But don't worry, we've got larger ones. Those are mostly on target. There we go. All right, we're doing the good thing here. Excellent. So that's the tick, and we get to go again. Foxfire. Let's go ahead and burn this guy out. We're going to go ahead and come around that 6, that 7. Yes, sir. Actually, no, just right there. Tuck right on in. And let's go and give this guy a juice. Oh my God. See, That's what I'm talking about. High five. Good distraction, bunnies. Good distraction. We shot all those lasers. He was blinded by the light of the bunny league, and now he is just burnt to a crisp like some kind of overly done creme brulee, and everybody is just looking at it with absolute exhaustion because they cannot understand how it would feel to be that crazy guy. Well, it would feel very hot and very dead. All right, yes, draw their attention, my minions. I mean, my allies. There it is, perfect. Oh, if it was HB, it makes sense. He was trying so hard to preserve the loot that he missed. Yes, that's right. Ooh, right to the butt. Man, that's our ally. Look at that. Holy crap. I don't even know your name, but you know what? Man, you're the best. We're like best friends right now. They're going for the green. This is what we're talking about. Well, you know, the cool thing is, Manuel is going to blend right. Oh, actually, do I want to be right in line with that? No, I don't. Okay, you know what? Let's let them go. Let's let our allies show us what they can do. My goodness, look at this Ignis. Doesn't even have to move very fast, even though he took over 120 points of damage on the last turn. God, why did those hurt so much? Oh my God. You know what's crazy? Is I think the Saracen actually has some form of active camouflage. Is that right? Can we take a look at that guy? Flame reverse structure is over. Okay. Yeah, Ignis. You know what Ignis translates into? Flames. Fire. Burning. And obviously he's living up to the name. At least he's not lying. That's what I appreciate about him. If we take a look at the Saracen, though, does he have any kind of active camouflage or something? I guess we don't know, right? I have to get myself some Thunderbolts. They're incredible. Amiel's the one that clued me in on that one, and I only took his advice once, so maybe I should take it a little bit more. Okay, what do we got? Shadowhawk, yes. Okay, here we go, Anakitis. Don't worry.
I'm on my way.
You know what HB knows? The Valkyrie, we only need one more piece to get a second, so you know what? I'm not worried about keeping the loot. Check out this incredible damage.
Oh, man.
Yep, that's right. HB redeems himself. We only needed one salvageable part, and that, sir, was ground into dust. We're gonna need a lot more than... Well, let's keep our distance. See, Thunderbolt turret. Okay, yeah, I don't want to get shot with those. As much as I like them, I also don't want to get hit by them. I can kind of take maybe a blast from a UAC 2, but a bunch of Thunderbolts at 120 in total, yeah, that doesn't seem like a lot of fun. So let's go ahead and just approach 67. That's 5 evasion, or we can hop right in. Hop right in on 5 or move. Yeah, we'll just walk it up. And let's go and line that up. And Amiel's going to finish the job. It's going to be kind of interesting if we have a scout. Yep, there it is. Then it's just the quad UAC 2 turret left. It's going to be kind of interesting to have a scout that has more firepower than all of our other bunnies. Vargar APC is... Well, he's waiting in the water. That's what's happening. It's fine. Serve cold, though. My gosh. Because of his range, he's still able to fire, even though he's a submarine. Hit that. There it is. Oh, my goodness. Wow, look at this. Man, we're really cooking. We're cooking on this one. Comstar ain't got nothing on us. Or should I say the word of Blake, right? Reserve. All right, come on, guys. Come on, allies. Get in the way of the Bunny League. It's the only time I'm going to applaud you for obstruction. Get in the way. Get in the way. Go for it. Go for it, my minions. Perfect. Excellent. Yes, yes. She's a huge threat, that Locust. Definitely shoot at that guy. There it is. Ooh, imagine that could be a... So, mind you, one of those hit for 20, right? Let's go in and take a look at one of our Ultralights. So we see, let's say, our most heavily armored Ultralight. It has in the middle 48. 40 and 15 on the arm. So if you ding this on the arm's probably gonna just pop right off, right? Oh God. Tell you what, here we go. Hello, turret. You failed to get the fire. So now you're gonna get it up close and personal. Burn him up. Heck yes. High five. Oh my God. Can we please... If I replace a bunch of Ultralights, I might keep the Foxfire. This thing is so great. I remember Savac saying, HB, I think you're gonna like this one. I didn't, and I really should just learn to trust the bunnies more. I mean, it's not that I don't, it's just I'm often surprised. And I really shouldn't be. All right, send it. even stray shots are going to do a good deed here. What I love is we don't have collateral damage issues or anything like that. That's just such a dream come true. It's amazing. So we don't even have to think about it. We just need to keep pulling the trigger until the mission goes ding, and then we get a whole bunch of cash. Although I should probably hit things and rest the UAC 5. So yeah, there's that too. But you know what? We got it when it counted, and that's all that matters. Excellent. Let's go ahead and stack. I don't even care who. Yep, that guy. Stack him. And I think just like that, we're within just a hair's breadth from success like this. Heck yes, high five. So that is 1 out of 3 and 2 more base buildings. I think the cool thing is, because we've already been destroying these things, I don't think we need to worry about any incoming reinforcements or anything like that. So this is basically a wrap. We're going to be able to get whatever loot has survived. So let's just grind this thing out and finish the job. So mind you, it's at 150. Oh my god, wow. So that Foxfire just brought that thing from 155 points of structure down to negative. Almost 200 points of damage from the Foxfire alone, and it's capable of moving that many hexes. That is very, very nasty amounts of firepower against buildings, turrets, all of that. And there it is, high five. And that is a clear. Beautiful, very, very nice war mode. Super clean.
Well done, bunnies. You managed to wipe the Opera out. I can do an extract right now. No need to get to our planned LZ.
All right, bunnies, total win, total win. Let's go ahead and check out what we got. I don't know how much of it is left, but I will gladly take UAC 2s. Actually, you know what? We have 2 pick 11, I believe. So I'm going to get one part of a Valkyrie in order to complete the other, unless they're not incompatible. And then I'm probably going to just pick up whatever the target of opportunity is. If it's a double heat sink, actually, do they even have those on the Valkyrie? I mean, ours has it, so maybe. So here we go. Comstar doesn't like us. That's fine. We get some experience here. Excellent. And we've got LBX AC2s. My goodness. Ammo for the Thunderbolt 5. A Thunderbolt 5 itself. The Valkyrie part. Let's go ahead and nab that. And then I'm going to go ahead and... Oh, gosh, though. You know what? That's bundled. But, okay, HB, think. Are you actually going to use this? Like, be honest with yourself. Are you actually going to use this? I'll do this and hope for the best. 3, 2, 1. Oh, yeah, we got every... You might get every... Yes, yes. Well, you know, we had to think about it and really understand what's important to the Bunny League. There it is. We've got ourselves the Valkyrie. We've got 3/4 of an LBX AC2, or 3 LBX AC2s, 1 light machine gun. You know, I've never really messed around with the LMGs. I've always just gone with the MGs or the clan MGs. So medium laser, Thunderbolt 5, all 4 tons of Thunderbolt 5 ammunition, machine gun ammunition, and UAC 2 ammunition for when we get some of those. That's really great stuff. Yeah, the Valkyrie and the Salvage is the class. Oh, gotcha. So that's not enough to get us the... Because we've got the Q Delta. Yes, we've got the Quebec Delta version of the Valkyrie in storage right now. We've got 3/4 of one. And what we picked up is the Valkyrie Quebec Alpha, I think. So then that means they're incompatible, and we just need to wait a little bit longer. That's okay. That's okay. We are right on the cusp. This is excellent. Yeah. It should combine? You think so? Even if it's a single heatsink variant? Well, we have the QD, the QD1, and we pieced together the QD3. Well, let's find out for science, yeah? I didn't think that they'd be, I guess, combinable, if that's even a word. Let's go over to the mech bay and see what we got in storage. So, oh, you know what? We only have one of the QD. So even if they were compatible, which it looks... Oh, they are compatible with owned variants right there. Look at that. So they are compatible, but I do need one more part. So I was wrong, but that's okay. Now we're at 3/4. They're all compatible. That's fantastic. So really, really nice stuff. I did like this thing. Well, tell you what, Manuel, you mentioned the Beagle Active Probe. The LRM-5 was... I don't know how I feel about that. So tell you what, if we go over this Stiletto Special and we go ahead and pull off the Beagle Active Probe, because it seems like you want to drive that one. We'll go ahead and grab ourselves, I think before it had an SRM-6 in there, so we'll just kind of do the ye old replacement, and then we'll go ahead and nab in I guess just some standard SRM ammunition. I think the one thing to note is that it's half a ton. I think we need all of these heat sinks. Yes, we do. We need all the heat sinks because of the core 90. And I suppose we'll just pull some off of... I mean, does it really matter? I mean, at this point, it doesn't have armor. Maybe we'll just get an SRM4 and call it a day. And then we'll have an extra half that we can put on the back or something, if that even matters. So go SRM4. We can actually get another small if we want to. Yeah, let's do that. We've got -17. We can handle another small. Why not? We'll go with energy and small laser. Perfect. There it is. 1 day. Fantastic. The cutie one is a field upgrade kit. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, harebrained schemes. It would be really nice if they did the like the Shadowrun series. That'd be really cool. All right, there we go. So Stiletto's special is complete. Phantom pain for Sojin. Oh, that's right. He got seriously injured. My gosh. Authorized second medical examination. Yes. Now he's cautious. And cautious gives us... No, to be careful and cautious. Okay, so it's not a battlefield tag, but it is an event tag. Okay, so that's good to know. And then, of course, we pulled stuff off. So now we can put it on the QD3. And this is going to be our scout of sorts. So pull off the LRM-5, the LRM ammunition, and we're going to head over to the Beagle Active Probe. I suppose we can probably distribute the jump jets to the sides, make room in the middle. Right there. Now we got 1.5 tons. I cannot believe we picked up a C3I. That's crazy. And I suppose... Is there anything else that we want? I mean, at 1.5 tons, we do have a laser AMS. Right now, even jumping, we've got 12 heat. What if we stick on a laser AMS system? Oh my god. I think maybe we can actually support that. Yeah, look at that. Holy moly. Armor up. Oh, yes, that's right. I forgot about armor. Thank you. We're a little fragile, yes. They're doing the typical kind of action game where you kill and get body parts, upgrade your own next. I hope it goes well, but not my thing. Hey, that's okay. I mean, they gotta try something, right? They gotta try something. Max armor, where are we at? 0.349.2. Okay, we'll just bring that down a tad in the butt. 35, maybe a little in the legs, and then we'll bump up the middle and just do shift left click, and there it is. 0.001. There we go. Okay, double ER medium laser. We've got the Beagle Active Probe, and we've got all these double heat sinks. Do we even need these? Well, we do need them because of the requirements of the core. Okay. All right, here we go. Confirm. That's going to be 2 days, no problem. And we can stop by the barracks as well. So let's see, did anyone get a level up there? Amiel, Faye. Oh, nice. Go Faye. Check that out. Well, I'll get that piloting up there. Excellent. We got HB. Yeah, they didn't reward us, Anakitas. They didn't reward HB for his incredible accuracy on that last mission. I mean, go figure, right? The heathens. There we go, Ronan. And we got Serve Cold in the Turin. We'll go with the tactics instead. There we go. Eventually, it'll turn into the minimum range, and that might be helpful in the future. Nice. And the Riddick finally gets this. 6 piloting for the 1-hit defense, 3 melee defense, and the extra flank multiplier. That's awesome. My favorite pip out there. Love that one so much. Okay, we'll wait the 2 days, and let's get back in. So here we go. There it is. So we've done 2 half skulls thus far. And now we can dabble in what is with left, which are 1 skull or higher. So we got Deniable Destruction. Destroy base in an urban... Against Clan... You can't see it, but Clan Novacat right there. Guess what? Voila. There it is. We're taking as much as they want to give us on the nose. We are going to make this happen. Actually, you know what? As our MRB rating goes up, should we just keep checking the hiring hall? Because I know there are bunnies that we can't pick up yet. Okay, that's fine. MRB rating of 500 or higher. Well, we'll get there someday, yeah? Bring back beavers. What are you talking... Ilio. We're actually, you know what? You might not have been there when I said that we're playing it on Monday. I said that, I think, a few times. But yeah, I don't expect you to be there all the time. So yes, we are playing with baby beavers on Monday. And then we'll be back with XCOM on Tuesday, yeah? So hopefully that's going to suffice. Okay, so we've got our Shadowhawk, Whitworth, Foxfire, Valkyrie. They did all very, very well. And then, of course, we've got our Turin and our Vargar. I'm actually thinking instead of the Intersphere Standard, what if we go ahead and get Faye and we stick them in a mech? I don't know why I didn't think of that before, but that sounds like a great idea to me. So we've got the Stiletto Special that we just created with the 2 smalls, the medium versus the medium and the SRM-6. you know what? I'm going to go with the bigger missile count, and we'll get Faye into that. And here we go. So this is a 1 skull difficulty destroy base in an urban environment against Clan Novacat. So this should be more deadly, but may have a larger payout, seeing as we've got 3 pick 15 as a potential. I'm hoping we'll also have meat shields, despite the fact that we're now dropping with an actual 7 on the field, not just the battle armor that's sitting inside of an APC. But hey, who knows? It's going to be an urban environment, so hopefully we'll be a little more flexible in how we can move around and stuff like that, versus when we're stuck in the water and couldn't really move the APCs very well. Yeah. Oh, heck yes, Elio. High five and welcome and happy Friday. Yeah, for those that aren't aware, I tried out Timberborn on Monday, and I really liked it. And we're kind of at a bit of a cliffhanger right now, where a bunch of bad stuff's coming, and maybe we're not prepared. So I really want to find out what happens. So we're going to be playing that again on Monday. And then we're coming back Tuesday through Thursday with XCOM 2 to pick up that cliffhanger, because we're right on the doom clock. And then after that, we'll be back on Friday. We're playing this on Fridays for BTAU, so which I'm thoroughly excited about. Now, also for those that might be unaware, I did see the announcement about from Bloody Doves about the next major patch being save breaking. As far as what we're going to do when that happens, I guess we'll just wait and see, because who knows where we are. And now I'm a little more familiar after we did that one series where we kind of made up weird sort of mechs and then saw if they worked. After I did that, I got more familiar with the save editor. So maybe depending on the situation, if we're far enough, then I might just choose the mech chassis that we have and move them over, and then re-recruit pilots. That might be one thing that we do. Or if it seems like there's enough of a change and it's a big deal, then maybe we'll just start a new career. It just means we get to play more BTA, right? So it's a good thing. Yeah. Glad you're playing on Monday. Oh, I'm so glad you enjoyed yourself, Spike. I definitely did. Yeah, that's probably not going to be for at least a couple of months, I think. Yeah, I think he said August, September, something like that, but he was just kind of guessing right there. Hey, good to see ya. High five. 07, my friend. Happy Friday. Yeah, if you're joining us right now, we're currently getting into our very first 1 skull difficulty mission of the stream. We did 2 half skulls. This time we're up against Clan Novacat, so they kind of ratcheted up both in skull difficulty and also including Clan Novacat itself, all the clan tech and stuff like that. But the good news is we've got 315 in salvage on this one, so we've got quite an opportunity to get ourselves a ton of upgrades depending on whatever it is that we're going to face, and if we can weather the storm. So cross your fingers and let's hope we can get in there with some friendly meat shields that are going to take the blast away from us, and then we can just sort of like nom 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 up all the loot is the idea. Yeah. All right, what do we got? Cross your fingers. Got a little bit hot pink in the Turin. What do we got, Darius?
That captured base is just up ahead, bunnies. Move in, engage the base defenses, and start that demolition. The forces that captured the base are still on site, so be ready for opposition.
All right, you got it. You got it, Darius. Thank you very much. Buildings B for good friendlies to soak shots. Oh, thank you for reminding me that we get ambushed in urban environments. I totally forgot about this war-torn area and how dangerous it can be. So, tell you what, we're going to go in and get Surf Cold, and we're going to lead with a hot pink. Oh, is he on top of a building? Oh, my. Okay, so this is exactly why we have careful maneuvers to get out of situations like this. Samir got us once again. I don't know why we pay her what we do, but you know what? It's all right. There we go. All right, so we're back on the road again. That's right. Tell you what, where can we go such that we can minimize the potential damage from some horrible ambushes? What if we actually just... I don't think there's a way to do it, but what if we get up here and we face our butts in this direction but keep distance from there? Yeah, this... Tell you what if we just jump around aimlessly while we wait? Okay, I'm just going to jump around, jump up everywhere like that, and we're going to hard brace if we get the opportunity. Everyone who can is just going to jump around, doesn't matter, as we wait for Surf Cold to get his turn back. Foxfire's just going to, well, Foxfire's stuck, is he? Okay, that's not great. You'll have no evasion, and the ambush may shoot you a little bit, and you'll explode. Well, that's not great. I don't want a careful maneuver with an ultralight. It's our only ultralight on the field. And of course, that's the one that has 0 evasion by the end of this turn. Wow. Okay, speed for Valkyrie. Enemy contact. Well, that's not quite what I was looking for. Got a vehicle out here. Yeah. Spraying a lot of nasty traps with jumpers and emotional support. Emotional support demolishers. I don't I don't think I've ever heard of them described in that manner. But you know what? I'd be glad if they were emotional. Oh my god, our stiletto is... So our stilettos are also all other ultralight. It seems like it might take a while to get him out of this one. Unless we... So both of our ultralights at the end of this turn, where we might get ambushed by like 5 or more units, are going to be completely still and out in the open by themselves. Well, that's wonderful.
Yes, Commander.
That's wonderful. Okay, careful maneuvers. Let's make ourselves a tasty snack. All right, here we go. Only one movement. There it is. Everybody, please kill us. Oh God, Samir, I really don't like you right now, Samir. Please don't ambush us. Please don't. It's going to take us like 3 turns to get the stiletto out of there. You don't understand here. Hey, Vandrel, good to see you. High five. Okay, yep. Everyone just keep scrambling. You got to buy time for the ultralights to actually start moving again, right?
Yes, boss.
All right, nice. Sai can move once again. He's feeling good. Oh, look at this. An ambush. Well, I'll be. Seems like we might have some uninvited guests. Well, all right. Don't know where you two came from. It seems like they were having a Hot Import Nights Import Tuner Festival on top of this skyscraper. Well, that's some Battlefield 24 2V. Yes. Well, tell you what, we found out how effective that the Foxfire was in dishing out Le Juice. We're going to head out this away. Aim right here. Yep. And do this. Hopefully you're actually on top of the building. If not, you'll just float there and I'll be really embarrassed. Gosh darn it. Nope, they're floating there. They're invincible. Just blow up the building, fall damage. Nope, no fall damage. They fly. This is a good start. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We've got this. So we can't move because we're stuck on top of the building. That's cool. Let's careful maneuver and we'll do one single movement. Now we're on a lower level here and we'll try to hit them. 9% chance. Oh, wow. All right, there we go. They fly now. No. They were... Oh, wow. I think they're having a... Is Clan Novacat now having a domestic dispute? Are they shooting at each other? Maybe we should let them... Well, no, they're probably involved in the domestic dispute, and then they're kind of like also radioing in our position to the rest of the clanners. Yeah, that's probably not a good idea. Yeah, they're having a lot of issues. I'm pretty sure they're just exchanging blows in the air, but you know, I'm not one to just be a useless bystander. Let's I couldn't think of the word. All right, here we go. And line that up. Amiel, could you please show them what we think about unresolved disputes before hitting the battlefield? Yes, sir. Here we go. Nice. Okay, that's it. That's all we got. All right, anybody else? Here we go. Whitworth, you've got the green. You can handle this. Excellent. Yes, sir. Send that. Oh, yeah, that's... Yep. Internal combustion engine destroyed. You ain't going anywhere. You're basically like a Yugo now. Shadowhawk. Ooh, can we... Nope, we can't DFA into the air. That would have been great if that were possible, but doesn't seem like it. So okay, fine. I get it. You don't want to be embarrassed. Neither do I. So we'll just rotate to you. Maybe we'll target your friend. Get a little bit extra out of this. Oh, there it is. Soften him up. Excellent. This is the anti-ambush formation is what we like to call this. Okay, stay over there. We're having our own dispute. We can settle it on our own. Don't call the cops. Let's no cops. It's fine. Here we go. No, I'm painting Space Marines. Heck yes, H-Mods. That's awesome. High five. And those guys are painting in red. That's awesome, man. Which chapter are you painting? Is it your own? H-Mods, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. High five. Who else? So the cool thing is we haven't done any collateral damage by involving ourselves in their dispute. Ew, boy. Oh, boy. 1 evasion. Oh, my God. That's a lot of damage. Wow. I wouldn't mind having all his stuff. Okay, so at this point, we might just be fighting from right here. The Turin, I guess we'll just move towards the enemy, take a snapshot at his pals. That's a singleton ding right there. Man, can you imagine if these guys were zipping around? They'd be like impossible for us to hit. Unknown mech with battle armor. We see the white silhouette. So there's two silhouettes overlaid on each other. He's carrying battle armor. You know, we've got two pieces of a battle armor elemental suit. So if he's got an elemental, that could work really nicely for us. But tell you what, we're going to just zip on forward with the Foxfire. Right now, my favorite ultralight. And we're going to do some of this. Can the clanners take the heat? Nope. Wow. Oh my, like I said, I don't know if I'm ever going to get rid of this thing. It's so good. Wow. The whole thing's going to be AQ, fully playable piece of terrain. A monastery. Holy crap. Sounds like I know you said blood angels, but man, it really makes me think of dark angels at this point. Monasteries, Tyranids, Space Hulks. I know you didn't say Space Hulks, but I kind of feel it. Okay, so we're still stuck. Okay, 3 turns later. Let's go ahead and careful maneuvers. And are we finally off? Okay, that might not be. I'm actually going to go back this way because I think I can go around the map. Yeah, let's do that. Oh my gosh. I think he can move after this turn. But it's still going to take him 2 turns to catch up with the rest of us who are just 1 block away. I swear I'm not completely salty. Just a little bit. Let's... All right, Valkyrie, just hang tight. They don't see us. Stack that guy. There it is. Double ER mediums right on target. Gotta love that. Space Hulk 1989. Blood Angel. Yes, there it is. The OG Space Hulk. Yes, I like their... Oh my, what the heck is that? Zorya. Did you see that model? Wait, I want to look at that. Oh boy. Yep. Everyone doesn't like the APC with nobody in it. But you know, good thing that's the most armored thing on the battlefield for us right now. Look at that. That is... So I'm guessing that's the LBX and that's the Clan LRM-10. It's like the Turin, but it actually has a legit, like... It kind of looks like a Tonka toy. You know what this looks like? There was this one vehicle in Cobra from G.I. Joe. That's crazy, yeah? Holy moly, making bricks from foam core. Oh, wow. Yeah, you're really getting in it. All right, well, tell you what. Let's go in and just stack from the front, and we'll just burn right through the front here. We're not going to waste our resolve. We're just building it up on this guy while we wait for our friend to be freed from his prison. Medium pulse, small laser, ding him. There it is, slowly but surely. Eventually we'll get through. Oh my God. One day we'll get through, and here we go. Oh wow, at least it's nice to have a goal. It's nice to have a goal for sure.
I'm receiving you.
All right, Turin, just stay still, send the shots.
Roger that.
That's looking good. 15, come on. Oh, that's a tick. That's a tick. Come on. Please don't have him shoot at us yet. Man, they have us locked down by a technicality, I feel like. We're gonna have to run screen. Oh, yep, shoot the APC because he's calling in our position. It's no longer a domestic dispute. We got rid of his argument partner. All right, who can finish the job? Foxfire? Yes, you can. I know you can. If you're here, you've got 29% chance to hit, or we got Faye who can move now. Awesome. And he's got a medium laser and an SRM-6 at 54. Sure, why not?
Understood.
Faye, you are the hero of the day. Stiletto, 4 turns later, you can finally do it.
Now let's see how you handle this.
Nice. High five. There it is. So the domestic dispute has been resolved, and we can actually continue with the mission now. And it seems like they're already on our doorstep. Wow, look at that timing. Incredible. Well, we should probably start moving now. We should probably get to moving. Let's go into reserve first. What do we got? We still have 8 evasion on our Foxfire, so I'm not too worried about him right now. Fire Moth. Okay, now I'm a little bit worried. Oh, he's the funny looking dasher here. SRM 10 and double ER mediums, but he's missing one of his SRM 6. So pretty nasty punch, and he didn't hit the Foxfire. Thank goodness. That would have been the end for us. Now he's a Fire Moth, so I kind of feel like I should, you know, burn him up. Let's so if we were to move out this way and then come back on 7, they have no line of sight to us, and we're close enough that, you know what, maybe it's worth it. What we can do is precise strike, push him back in the order for the next. If he survives it, probably won't, but we'll just kind of grab him a little bit, kind of give him a little bit of a flambe. There it is, 27 heat, making it a little worse for his ER mediums. Unknown V. Oh, he's got to push way out there to get a shot on us. We only have 1 evasion less. Oh, he's shooting at the Shadowhawk. Didn't really move too much. That makes sense. I don't think we've cleared our... Yeah, we haven't really cleared our jam yet. Valkyrie. we'll tell you what. Let's hop. Yeah, we'll come out this way. You got 5 evasion. It's going to be hard to hit still. With the 6, I'm going to try to lock him. He might be immune. No, he is not. He's not immune to the sensor lock. That's fantastic. Good job, Manuel. And the Whitworth with Artemis 4 can ignore some of that evasion, 43%. Let's go ahead and actually use our Battle Lord stack up and do as much as we can and hit him. 50-50. All right, nice. Got a breach. Fantastic. So we've got 3 left, right? Shadowhawk still have a jammed UAC 5. The Vargar itself, well, you know what? Let's come it around. We'll tuck ourselves over on the right side so we're out of line of sight of the main way there. And we'll go ahead and utilize Precise Strike to try to land some of this. Machine guns to try to get in the breach. Negative. We just pushed him back to 7. God, his initiative's insane.
Is this smart?
And as much as I want to shoot him, I don't think that's going to be as effective if we just jump closer, tuck in behind the building, and lock him down to 2. Probably should have done that sooner. At least that leaves. There we go. Unjammed. Perfect. Yeah. And then we've got our Turin. I could zip this way. I want to go this way instead. And the reason why is because we do have friendly fire on. We do have friendly fire on. It is something I'm worried about a little bit. So let's go. Turin is ready. He's going to aim right on in and stack that guy. Right on the leg. And down he goes. High 5. That's beautiful. Well, now he's not so evasive.
That hit.
So that took a lot. That took all of us just to get that little guy. That's a little problematic, but you know what? We'll take it a little at a time. All right, what do they got? We know the battle armor is going to be on 10. So it's the vehicle and the battle armor on this one. So this V, LRM 5. Interesting, they've got the Inner Sphere variant. Dinged us once on the Turin. Turin still has a lot of armor, 660.
Commander.
The Foxfire, well, you know, I might just go back and come right back. And this is what I mean. Do the waypoint move. So that's 3 and come back on 6, or we go back on 4, wait for the calculation, shift left click, and go right back like that, right to where we started.
On it.
Not exposing ourselves anymore, still maintaining the 7 evasion, and hoping to cook our enemy. Yes, there's a breach. Oh, gnome. Oh, they've got gnomes. Okay, well, it's not an elemental. At least maybe we can get some gnome parts. That would be awesome. Wow, they jump deployed and they look like little atlases. AP Gauss rifles. LRM. Is that 20? God. It's fine. It's fine. We're going to be fine. Don't worry about it. I know I'm not worried about it. Are you? Here we go. Stack in. And we're just going to aim at the guy on the ground because we like to kick the enemy when they're down. That's kind of our style. Have this. There it is. That's looking good. There it is. Pop goes the weasel. High 5. That's fantastic. So obviously they still have the 3. They've got their Zoria. They've got the platform for the... Oh my God. Did he... He didn't hit us, right? Yeah, no, he... What the heck was that? What, did he actually get the LBX online? You know, he had the LBX. That's the Zoria. Where's the platform for this thing? I thought there was a mech that deployed these guys. Did he run away? Well, actually, let's see. So we've got... Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot about the turrets. Let's reserve down to 1. If they've got indirect, we'll find out now, right? So I think they passed, which means they don't have indirect. So as long as we're fighting back here, it's basically a back alley brawl, my favorite kind.
Wait,
all right, well,
is this smart?
We can do this, which is probably not a good idea. Yeah, that's definitely not a good idea. All right, bunnies, we're coming in from on high. In 3, 2, and 1. Get Opton, son.
I like to call this Darius.
Come on, come on. We gotta hit somewhere.
It looks like the outboards commander.
I can't see it. Okay, so we got up in our stability, and awesome, awesome. Okay, beautiful. Let's go in and finish the job. Who do we have? We got our Whitworth. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. All right, line that up, stack them, and send it. Oh, no, did not hit the breach despite our 20 LRMs. Okay, that's fine. Amiel, you got this. You got this. I believe in you. I believe in you. Just come back around. Yeah, don't turn around. The commissar is not in town this time. There's the 5. Walk that back. You got the 5 evasion. Land it and send it. Stick it. There it is. Double tap. High 5. That's fantastic. Good job by Amiel. That's amazing. And let's bring that on back. Holy moly. Okay, so we got rid of one of their targets. We've got 75%. Apparently we... Oh, did we deal collateral damage? No. Destroy 0 for a bonus. Well, there goes our bonus. Thanks, clanners. Thanks a lot. You know, it was probably when we were trying to deal with these guys out here. Ugh, they probably ruined it for us. Don't worry about it. We're not going to think about it at all. We do have machine guns, so I guess, do I get close to the battle armor? That seems like a bad idea. I mean, we're already probably too close. So maybe if we get out this way, no, machine guns aren't close, aren't far enough. 35. And we really got to get close for the machine guns, don't we? Super close. 78. You know what? How many of these have machine guns? The Turin has machine guns as well. Bunnies. Oh my god. Screw it. We're getting ballsy. We're going. Okay, we're gonna tune these things up to ×3 each. We're going for the gusto. Hit the gnomes. Give them the guns. Nice. Got one. We got one, bunnies. We got one. All right, come on. Man, they're gonna go right next. They're right up there. They're right up there. Get on the backside. 83. Come on. Tune this up to ×3. Just as much as you can. As much. They're gonna grab on and never let go. All right, 3, 2, and 1. Send it. Nope. Oh no. All right, incoming. Oh boy. Okay, they didn't swarm. They still have AP Gauss though. Okay. Oh, yep, that's lovely. Yep, definitely unsteady. We're okay. No bleed out. That's fantastic. Okay, Foxfire. What can we do? Now, mind you, who's actually on sensors? We've got one contact here. Turret. That's it? That's it. Okay, so as long as we take out their eyes, they can't hurt us. Oh, they're on a building. Okay, so let's go for the vehicle first because the Foxfire is great for that. So we'll go ahead and kick them. I don't think we've got direct line of sight, so we'll stay kind of tucked back here as far as possible. And let's try to remove the Zorya if we are so lucky. Come on, guy. Show us how amazing you are. Third time's a charm. Snap kick. There it is. So much speed carried into that. That was formidable. Give him the juice. Nice. This thing is, it's so good. It's so good. Wow. So obviously we got to deal with the battle armor. If we destroy the building, I mean, we get closer to our collateral damage thing, but it's okay. Let's go in and reserve, see if the turrets pass. I think they're all going to pass. Go down to 1. There it is. So it's our turn now. Okay, so get vengeance for the bunnies. We're going to sidestep like this. We do have a UAC. What's the chance of hitting that? Oh, that ain't bad. Send that. Wow, we hit a gnome with the UAC. We hit it with a UAC 5 so precisely. We just knocked the skull right off the top of his little dome. That is amazing. 69%. Yeah, line that up. Stack it. Precise strike. We got to be so precise with these tiny little guys. It's like shooting at a gnat that's sitting on top of a delicate Pellegrino bottle. I don't know where where did that come from? You know what? Don't ask. We don't need to know about this. Send it. Wonderful. This is not exactly anti-battle armor weaponry. I'm just so impressed with the newbie bunnies here. They're doing such a grand job of it. Stiletto, Varger, there it is. Varger, come on, line that up. You've got all the DACA, and send this. Oh yeah, that's looking good. High 5, there it is, and the gnomes are off the field. So we've cleared their spotters. That gives us a little bit of time to rest. That is well deserved, I think. So let's go in and just come on in, brace up. Get cool, Turin, just hang tight, brace up, just regroup in the intersection. We'll take one more turn off. So reserve down to 1, they can't see us. Look at that. Oh, that's so good. So good. So we've got the stability damage. We're just going to get up and we're going to... Oh, I could brace. Let's lock them. We'll lock some turrets. What do we got? Light sniper turret. Obviously, they're all very direct fire focused. So let's get Amiel. Actually, no. Let's get Riddick. Just going to walk on up. It'd be funny to drop a turret on their side. You know what I mean? Like drop a turret to shoot at their turrets from over here. I think that would be a different kind of meta that only the clanners could definitely understand. So here we go. 6 evasion. Just tuck ourselves in the corner. Hang tight. And we've got the Valkyrie. We'll just tuck in as well. And we'll lock with Amiel on another. What else do they have? LB2X sniper turret. So we've got the same sort of thing. All the AC2s instead of the UAC2s on the last mission. And then the LBX AC2s, the identical to the last mission. So some pretty nasty anti-ultralight stuff, right? So I guess with a stiletto, we can probably double turn, right? Well, actually, if we tuck in, they can't see us. So we might as well. Let's get right in there. And we'll just hug to the buildings. Just hug to the buildings like this. There it is. Keep it up. And I'm going to go ahead and tune the machine guns back down to 2. Because we no longer need them to just dump out as much duck as possible and jam more easily. So we'll get our Turin. I guess at a distance with the AC2s. I mean, it can hit us back, but I'm gonna... I'll zip all the way in as well. All right, here we go. Hey, 1 cent, Panzer. High five. And brace. All right, there's the tick. Excellent. So reserve down to 1. None of them can hit us. Fantastic. And now we go.
Why am I in a cockpit?
Oh, that's so good. All right, we got the line, bunnies. We got the line. 63. Battle Lord. Stack it. Send it.
Time to light 'em up.
Nice. High five. That is a quad AC2 turret down. Light sniper turret indeed. Super light. super light. All right, I want to get our stiletto to get on out there and give them the... Oh, are we going to aggro? Are we going to cause reinforcements? You know, we have enough bunnies that they can respond. So we're going to get right in their face. Here we go with the stiletto. And what do we have here? Light sniper turret. Yeah, cook that guy.
All weapons are go.
At least we're not going to miss. So what else do they have? Light shredder turret, SRM6, and double flamer. Well, we don't have to worry about it. We've got what it takes. We've got the line and send it. Indirect. Oh, we're shooting at a medium building? Sure.
Enemy structure
At this point, just shoot at them, and everything else will sort itself out. I guess we can't really flame from here, unfortunately. So I went the wrong way. Move for the Foxfire. And hang tight. And then we got Amiel. And Amiel can at least take a peek. He's got ER mediums. And send it. This is the one I'm scared of and the one that I want all the stuff off of, if that makes sense. Like, it's got all the clan stuff on it. It's got all the fanciness all in one place, which is great. Here, tuck in. The only threat is this turret. So then we remove the threat. Excellent. This feels so good. Wow, there it is. 2 out of 4. Feeling good on this 1 skull against Clan Novacat right now. The bunnies are doing a grand job. And you know what? I really enjoy the fact that we actually have multiple bunnies we can take into combat. And as soon as we get a new bunny and a new ability to drop, we don't care. We can use it. And I think that is so refreshing to not have to worry about that drop cost. All right, so we've got more. We got the Foxfire. We've got our Stiletto. I mean, at this point, they don't have direct line on us, so just keep shooting. There it is. High five. Beautiful. And all that is left is that Clan LB2X turret, right? And he is currently on 8. The problem is I don't have a way of... Well, unless... Can Sai get there in time? No. Negative. Here, yes. But only with 1 flamer. That's not going to be enough. So I'm going to go in a reserve, but it will get a chance to shoot at Amiel.
I'm going to hold here and watch out.
Wow. Okay, yeah. If you were in an ultralight, 32 damage from those ticks would have been more than enough. But you know what? He's not. So just walk it a little bit closer, line up the lasers, and return fire. Excellent. That's 50 points off of his 70 plus, and we've got 32 between armor and structure, yeah? It's the difficulty scaling for clan missions, the same for BX from BTA. He had stepped away for a bit, didn't realize you were finding the clans. I want to say it feels very different. It feels very different. The clanners are still tough, but I think the delta between our technology and their technology is not as pronounced. And we actually get to drop a whole ton of guys at the same time, and that helps to, I guess, soften the blow, so to speak. So I feel like fighting the clanners is a lot of fun, as opposed to, oh dear God, I hope I can live to see tomorrow, you know? If that makes sense. And stack it. But then again, obviously, as you go higher in difficulty rating, we're only on 1 skull. Obviously, that makes a big difference because you're fighting against maybe like 25 clanners or more at the same time, and that can be challenging at best, right? Stack them. Perfect. All right, so that's 2 out of 3, I believe, right? Oh, no. That was our first one. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize we were so slow. Get in on it and stack it. 135. It feels so good to be playing BTAU again. I have forgotten how much I enjoy BTAU. I think it's that feeling of like sky's the limit, but not sky's the limit at the same time. Like,
oh baby,
everything is there, at least for a reason.
Firing on target.
And there's silly stuff that just feels so good too. Like the community content, I actually really enjoy. I know that there are purists out there, and it's really cool that you can turn it off and not even subscribe to it. So I think that's a really nice thing. But for people like me, who just like to mess around and have fun, it's so much fun. And I can't wait to get into all the super heavy stuff. I guess that's the one thing that I'm a little bit unsure about, is the fact that there were all these super heavies that have been added, and when the game-breaking save patch comes, then we're probably either going to be right at the point where we're just getting them, or we're right at the point where we're about to get them, and then I'm going to have to really question what is it that we do there. But not a bad problem to have. What do we got?
Bunnies, the area has been cleared. Dara's giving the green light to land immediately. Hold position.
All right, Bunnies, total win. That was very clean. I'm very pleased with that. We were able to solve domestic disputes. We were able to, you know, get rid of gnome battle armors on the field. We have 3 pick 15. That's a lot. That is a whole heck of a lot. And we've got potentially some pretty nice stuff as well. So very nice. And on top of that, extra experience. So cross your fingers to see what actually made it to the loot table. I would imagine that there's one gnome part. There's, you know, maybe an LBX AC2 or something like that. 19,910. Did not get the bonus, but did not have to pay the incredible fees for no collateral, for all the collateral damage. So still came out in the positive. That's great. No repairs necessary. We are looking golden. No injuries at all. There's 2 gnome parts out there. Did not expect that. Clan LRM5, Clan SRM2s. We've got LBX AC2 slug and cluster, scimitar part, harasser missile platform part, Clan Pharaoh Fibrous. Well, that is gold right there. Not only is it more efficient, but it comes with case enabled inside of it. Artemis 4 fire control system, and we've even got a piece of the Clan LBX AC5 to mess around with. So before I choose LBX, that's ammunition. We've got the gnomes. Do we want the gnomes? The gnomes are awesome though. You know what I mean? I kind of feel like, although I feel like we can use the Clan LBX AC5. How heavy is this? 7 tons, 720 meters, 45 damage. That's pretty nice. I guess we haven't been doing the battle armor thing just that long. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and grab it. And we've got slugs here. Let me grab that first. And I don't know, oh, the cluster. I'll take the cluster over the slugs, because at our current aiming capability or level, I feel like we're gonna need cluster more so. So here we go. 3, 2, and 1. There it is. So we got 1 part of a gnome. We got 1 part of a fire moth prime. 1 part of a scimitar. We got 2 AC2s. I'm gonna clear those. 1 LRM5. I'm gonna clear that. We got a Clan LRM5, Clan LBX AC5, double Clan machine gun, Core 120, Clan Pharaoh Fibrous, LBX AC2 slug, LBX AC5 cluster and slug. Nice. LRM Artemis 4 ammunition and half a ton of machine gun ammunition. That's actually a really nice assortment. I will definitely take that, yeah? Do you know if you can use the VTOL transport to move super heavies around the map? I don't know for sure, so I probably shouldn't comment. My guess is no. if I recall, I think it could only move... I think it could move up to 100 tons. I think we tried that on our last career. I don't know if it's still the same, but if I recall, because I had the idea of having something with giant railguns that was too slow to move and then picking it up with a Horsker, but I think the Horsker can only pick up to 100 tons. I accidentally blew up the van the VIP was in. Ah, yes, I have definitely done that as well. You're not alone. You're not alone, Metroplex. Yes, that would be awesome. That's probably why I had thought of it before. I was like, this sounds very familiar. All right, what do we got? Battle mech repairs are needed. Really? Is that true? Who needs to be repaired? Unless you're talking about our juniors. Yeah, he might be talking about our juniors. So if you look at the battle armor right now, that's fine. If we look at the vehicle base right now, that's fine. One thing I have to say that I'm really impressed with, and I don't know if this is new. If you take a look at this, I go to the Shadowhawk in the mech bay, and it looks like this. It looks normal. Now, if I go over to the battle armor here, battle armor base, and I go to the Achilles battle armor and I take a look at it, it looks normal. Now, if I go back to the Shadowhawk again, it still looks normal. Do you get what I'm getting at? In the past, anytime I went into the battle armor mech bay, I guess, loadout area, all of the rest of the stuff kind of had to be reset. Like, you go back into this mech bay, and all of a sudden it was like out of whack. It was a different resolution. It was hard to work with because your cursor didn't match where you were actually pointing, etc., etc. So now it seems like that's fixed. That's so cool. I know that seems like a small thing, but I would literally not use battle armor because I was afraid to go into the refit screen and then be unable to adjust my mechs. So that's a huge feat, in my opinion. That's a really effective upgrade that the devs have given us. Let's go in and take a look at the barracks here. What do we got? So Amul, nice. Amul keeps going. Now tactics would be the ideal. He could get more guts. Gunnery, actually hit, recoil penalty reduction, increased base weapon hit, sure. We got Faye. Faye was zipping around with his piloting. I suppose I'll get tactics here. Training complete. Because he's probably going to be close by and again maybe identify people. Sai. So Sai has been in the Foxfire, right? Just mouse over. Foxfire. He's 5 out of 5 comfortable in the Foxfire. So it would be nice to get kind of movement-based stuff. It's been a while since I've looked at all of the advanced perks and things like that. So maybe we should take a moment right now and figure that out, because this is going to apply to every single bunny out there. So Sai is a battle mech pilot, yeah? So we start with piloting. He's got shore movement at 5, gains entrenched, and gains 5% damage reduction against AoE. That's very nice to have for a tiny little guy, right? And then we've got activated things like Phantom, which I think I've only activated correctly once. So I avoid it like the plague because it requires an action on my part, and I'm not the best player. So then we've also got Ace Pilot. I mean, that's great. You can cook someone in an ultralight. You can cook them again and then leave. Invisible target. I mean, that's nice as well. Additional 2 defense at all times. And then finally, the ability to actually move around, ignore landmines, and be able to waypoint move with sprint, which is amazing. So I think focusing on the piloting thing is going to be awesome. As far as guts, what's an ultralight career? Hey, DZ, 10 to 15 tons. Yeah? High five. Good to see ya. We got Bulwark, Shielded Stance. So we know this. We got the flat damage reduction from AoE. And then we've got the activated 50% damage reduction and a gain in 1 initiative. Oh, I don't think I've ever noticed that there was a gain of 1 initiative. That's kind of nice, actually. It is an action, though, so I'm less inclined to take it just because, personally, I forget. Then we got double passives, which I like. These are the melee ones. And then finally, we've got defensive formation to give a flat damage reduction to the entire team. That is so powerful. Having one of these in the lance is amazing, right? So then, obviously, the one I really, really like, Sensor Lock, so useful. Target prediction, +2 accuracy for the remainder of the turn for the whole force. We've got Master Attack, gain 2 initiative, remove 1 bar of stability damage. Love that. Knife Fighter, support weapons. Well, all the flamers are support weapons, so in theory, 33% boost to all of their damage outputs is cool. But I suppose with the flames, we tend to do flamer things and try to impart heat damage. So I don't know if that counts for the heat portion as well, but it's good to think of. Fast Fire for artillery, Sensor Sweep for vehicle crews, and Bombardier for bomb bay weapon range brackets. I'm not too sure what the bomb bay weapons are. That's interesting. It makes me think of lambs, but yeah, I don't think there are lambs here. That's interesting. I don't know about that one. Eagle Eye, nice. Boost to sensors, sight, weapon, long, and max range brackets, and a 2.5% called shot bonus. Very, very nice. And then finally, the gunnery tree, Battle Lord or multi-target. We've got all of the masteries, including perfect targeting for the vehicle crew. And then finally, we've got Stone Cold supercharger cooling system for return, gaining 60 heat dissipation at the cost of responsiveness in control. Initiative is reduced by 2 for 2 turns. I mean, yeah, I don't know if I necessarily like that, but my god, overwhelming aggression for the vehicle crew is awesome. 10% flat bonus of damage with every attack. I'm going to go with piloting first, and because I constantly forget to do an action, I'm going to choose the passive sure movement, and that's going to be great. So kind of nice to take another gander at it, at least briefly, just because it feels like it's been so long. There are... Oh, there are? I did not know that. Were they always there? Wow, I completely missed that. They were always there, huh? Wow, wow. Oh, there are lambs. No. They were there. The super heavy lamb. I remember the super heavy lamb. So, yeah, weird. That completely slipped my mind. There have been lambs for a while. Yeah, no, there have been. I just never have them, yeah? But there's only like a few of them, right? Do they have the Irby lamb here? Or was that a Rogue Tech thing? Oh my goodness. Well, you know, I guess we'll just roll the dice and find out, right? We'll roll the dice and find out. That's pretty epic. So let's go ahead and take a look at the mech bay one more time before we get into combat. They do have the Irby. Oh my gosh. Well, color me blind then. I believe BTAU is the Irby lamb because memes. Heck, I want the Irby lamb. I'm not a huge lamb guy and I want the Irby lamb. That's the truth. Okay, so let's just take a look at the weapons. We've got medium pulse on us right now. I don't know if I'm going to change that, but I'm just kind of using the interface to see what kind of things that we picked up and refresh my memory. Clan LRM 5. That's nice. Thunderbolt 5. I think we actually got... Yeah, we did get the ammo for that. Laser AMS. Oh, the clan machine guns. That's right. But the things that have machine guns on them right now are our vehicles, so I can't exactly refit those. So I don't have anything with machine guns on the mechs themselves, but that's good to know. And then we've got small lasers, ER small to tag for AoE specifically, no longer the accuracy thing. Super weapons, bombs, and then stuff for battle armor. Internal. Oh yeah, Clan Ferrofibrous. My god, all the case. Well, I almost want to give that to our Whitworth because he's got the LRMs, but it's going to be more effective. He's going to have more room. So if I were to do this, he gains another half ton, which means the turret airdrop beacon can come off. I haven't used it recently, and we can actually slam on because he's only using LRM, so he's probably really, really nice with his heat. We can stick a laser AMS in there. Isn't that a nice upgrade? So not only does he get case, I mean, we could, in theory, even pull this inside. I mean, still, it's not fun when it blows out, but we could put it there and then move everything to the legs, but I don't want to incur more time in the mech bay, so we'll do it like that. That's pretty great. Maybe just bump this up as much as we can. It was 17%, so it worked out like that, and we get even a little more armor in the front. That's phenomenal. All right, let's go. Yeah, Scorpion Lamb. Oh my god, really? A quad lamb? Man, that's so cool. HB's been experiencing a BTA silence of the lambs. Well, you know, I mean, I had my silence of the lambs, and hopefully they'll speak up again, right? Hopefully they'll speak up and show themselves, yeah? Have to go. Good luck in the rest of your stream. Metroplex, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your day and have a great weekend. High five. All right, so where are we at? So we finished up with what we just did. The Clan Ferrofibrous was a huge win. Stopped by the command center, and we got the B team. I want to avoid that. I want to level up more bunnies, and we got 1.5 skulls. Is this worth it to us? Capture base, Taurians. We've got Outworld Alliance. That doesn't really float my boat. And neither does training duty or eviction. I don't want to get involved in the longer stuff, even though it's fighting against the Blakists, and that sounds mighty compelling, but we're not ready for 3 skulls. So let's go over to the navigation screen and see what is available. We can go somewhere else, maybe pick up some more bunnies, because my god, we really need them. So I'm going to go ahead and hit F2. We're going to take a look at the difficulty on the screen. Right now, Inman. Oh, did I click on the wrong one? I wanted to click on that. There we go. 2 Skull Altoona. Wow, that is a great name. I mean, reminds me of Bumblebee Tuna and Chicken of the Sea. Here we go. Neosho. Neosho. Rich Eterbium deposits. That sounds positively Star Wars. High gravity planet 2 skull. I don't know if I want to do 2 skull. Right now we're sitting on a 1 skull. That seems fine. 1.5 maybe. There's 1 skull. Federated Suns. I suppose there's a flare up. That's 3.5 skull. The travel contract goes out this way. Where do we want to end up? What do we have out here? Halkidik? Well, I know their Sanctuary Alliance is going to come in a year. So moving south is not a bad thing. Moving to the center is always fun. And moving to the north gets us clanner stuff pretty rapidly. And then we've got a Word of Blake in Versailles. Oh my gosh. Well, moving to the center... There's a lot of stuff with the Say Knives Compact going on. Maybe we move in that direction. I remember them being really, really generous to us. So that's 3 skull. If I chose something out here, what was the jump looking like? Like this? That's 2 skull. And this is 1 skull. Sullivan, former Star League presence, Comstar presence, Federated Suns, love us. Mega City, let's go. 25 days. It's going to cost a pretty penny. But we're going to get out there in Sullivan. We're heading towards the, I guess... We're kind of heading closer-ish, a little bit south and a little bit west, right? More west than south. So we're kind of moving towards the Say Knives Compact conflict, and we're also kind of being in the general vicinity for the next year when the Sanctuary Alliance comes. So that's the idea. We're moving to another 1 skull system, hopefully pick up another bunny, and on top of that, try to maybe get a little bit of extra loot, because we're now in a former Star League presence tagged system. And we're also heading out where there's Comstar as well. And we know how, well, potent their loot can be, yeah? With the fragility of the Ultralights, I'd be cautious punching up. Traveling probably is smart. Yes, we are traveling around. Recruit every bunny possible. Yes, so for the bunnies that weren't aware, and welcome, Shaws. For the bunnies that weren't aware, oh, we got 15 days in the red. Yeah, let's... Okay, so we saved. That's probably a good thing. I should probably scrap some things. We need some cash. It does cost to jump around. It definitely costs to jump around. You know what? With all of... Let me pull this into storage. And... I'm going to scrap a junior bun for 243,000. We still have a junior, and we get the equipment that was on it, and at least then Yang won't talk about needing stuff. We're at 535. That should be fine. We'll go 15 days. For the bunnies that weren't aware, the reason why I haven't been recruiting more bunnies is because A, there weren't any, and B, the ones that were there that would potentially be a bunny, our MRB rating is very low, so we are not allowed to recruit them. So we're looking for like brand new bunnies that don't know any better and are willing to join someone like our group. Does that make sense? We're looking for the local Circle K, and then we find someone who's sitting outside and say, hey, would you like to be a mech pilot? It's one of the best jobs I've ever had. In fact, it's the only job I've ever had. But you know what? It's one of the best jobs I've ever had. And I think it's going to be the same for you. Bunnies that don't know better. That's right. That's right. I've got high standards. I know. Honestly, the last time we had someone who knew better, they didn't join us. And that didn't work out for us very well now, did it? There it is. Okay, so looking good. Clan Jade Falcon doing Clan Jade Falcon things. And alongside Clan Fire Mandrill. I guess that makes sense. They're always 2 peas in a pod. 400,000 here, 7 days. Perfect. So shift left click's going to be super fast. Tell him to send the Riddick to you. Riddick's in high spirits. I don't even know what I did. Oh, it's the noble stuff. Yeah, there was probably an argument, and then I said, Riddick, come to me, and then he obviously felt better. Because I said the right thing, apparently. Okay, so we're back in the red, where we like to be, and now we're in a brand new system, and we're still going to go to the store and try to hire people. Sounds like business as usual. All right, let's go and take a look at the store and see what we can't buy. Oh my goodness, a chaparral. Oh wow. Oh, look at that. Arrow 4. Oh my goodness. Karnov, AMS, ER Smalls. Man, it's 2 million, huh? If I sell off everything that we have, can we? Don't ask. It's fine. Achilles battle armor airdrop, light shredder turret airdrop. Oh, nice. Adjustment to our turrets. Torso mounted cockpit, medium targeting computer. Man, I like the targeting computers that are based off of like the weight or the class. I think they're so cool. Mortar stuff. Oh, my kingdom for mortars. All right, well, we've looked enough. I can't look for too long, otherwise my inner soul burns. See, now we're talking. Look at this. This is a bunny-rich environment. My goodness. Well. It seems... Well, we don't have cash, do we? Well, let's... Okay, hang on. hang on a second. First, well, okay, let's earn some cash, bunnies. We'll be back, guys. Hang out at the bar. We'll be there soon enough before you know it. Yeah, look at all that. No, they're not naive. They're naive. They're naive is what they are. So Graham was driving what? He was in the stiletto, so he probably wants to be fast too. Although, to be fair, having more sensor locks is always nice. And what we got to think, Graham likes things like the Irby. He loves the Irby. So what would an Irby driver want? Obviously speed. he'd probably want speed. Actually, you know what? He'd probably want bulwark at that point. You know what? Let's stop second guessing it. Irbies would like to sensor lock things too, because they can't really get, they need to really make the shot that they get count. So let's sensor lock here. And yeah, good job, Graham. You got this. I believe in you. All right, HB, Sai, Ronin, Savax. Nice Savax. Just let's get let's have Savax ignore everything else except moving faster. That sounds like a plan. Let's excellent. Well, there is the speedy Irby. That's okay. That's true. I mean, he still wants sensor lock though, so I'm choosing an oldie but a goodie, it seems. All right, Soljin, get on up there, my friend. Excellent. All right, 3s and 4s around. That's what I like to see. And the Riddick's already bustling. He's got too many skills, doesn't know what to do with them. Excellent. All right, good place to start, bunnies. Excellent. Going to the command center here. Bunny League, I'm disappointed. Why is the boss broke again? I thought we went over the financial advisory part. Good evening. Hey, Infernal, good to see ya. Infernal, you gotta remember, we started Ultralight. That includes our wallet. So, you know, it's just a place to start from. It doesn't mean we're gonna be there for the rest of the career. But we're gonna be there for the rest of the career. But that's not the point. The point is just that, you know, it started light, and that's probably why we're there-ish. Let's go last mech standing. That sounds like a good one. Yes, here we go. 2 pick 9. I love it. 2 pick 11 even. Let's do it. Awesome. 2 pick 9 against Cappies. All the bunnies love fighting against the Cappies. They're gonna stop thinking about why we're broke. And I like that. We're going to go in and get our stiletto special. You know, Amiel used to be driving that, but we're going to get Graham in that one. Actually, flipping. Actually, no. Graham Nolan in the stiletto special. Yes. He was kind of in this one before. Actually, no, we'll swap him around. All right. I flip-flop like any bunny with ears. There it is. Okay, so let's go in and grab our Achilles. We'll toss them on in, and then we'll go in and get our inner sphere. They've got submachine guns now, which is excellent. I guess Soljin probably needs damage reduction if he's in this guy. And Savax can be in the Achilles. I think he was in the Achilles before. It looks like I was correct. He was in one fight before we got blown to pieces. Oh, now I remember. Now I remember. All right, here we go, bunnies. 1/2 skull difficulty battle in the Highlands, and we're bringing everything that we got, because why the heck not? It's the Cappy. Stream sponsored by Ridge Wallet. When you want a piece of Battletech armor in your pocket. Wow. I didn't know Battletech armor was so portable. Can you imagine you had a ferrofibrous wallet? It even have case so that whenever your bank account blows up, it only just blows out that one card. You know, I thought of that one all on my own. All right, anyway, this is good. The nice thing is there's so many pilots. Bunnies, you got to understand. There's so many bunnies just waiting to join the Bunny League. So if you'd like to join the Bunny League, take a look at the pins in Twitch chat and YouTube chat. There is a form right there. You can sign right up. Heck yes. Because we're about to like double our roster in no time at all. See, all this stuff that we're doing going in for salvage and stuff like that's going to sell like hotcakes. They won't be able to stand against our incredible financial might. And afterwards, we'll have all the cash that we need to get any bunny that we want, except for the ones the MRB doesn't want us to get. Yeah. Ultralight armor is thin enough. That's true. Ridge wallet with case. When your account explodes, it only blows out the back pocket. That's right. What's your MRB rep? Pretty sure it's 2. 2's a positive number, though. You know what I mean? 2's positive. I mean, it's got to be higher than that. I'm just joshing you. It's definitely higher than 2. I mean, it's at least 4. That's like 100% greater than what I said before. Here we go. I mean, you might be too low to hire me. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. Serini, you better hope we don't find you for at least a few weeks. All right, Darius, what do we got?
This is gonna be a stand-up fight, bunnies. Your lands against the opposing forces. God help us.
Darius?
Intel says they're near your current location, even though they're completely on the opposite side of the entire savannah. Move in and clear them out. We'll meet you in 3 years. Good hunting, bunnies. I will see you in a decade.
Wow, it just gets longer and longer every time he opens his mouth.
This is it. We either get through this together, or not.
Well, I guess it's not then.
Today you face the Death Commandos if my name isn't Puddles.
Okay, we'll just end it there. All of a sudden, I'm not interested in hearing what he has to say. So first of all, the Death Commandos are mighty terrifying, usually. But when the Grim Reaper shows up on our doorstep and introduces himself as...
Hello, my name is Puddles.
I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed. So let's go. Not gonna listen to that guy. He needs a brand new name and a new marketing department. My goodness. Yeah, exactly. Puddles. That's right, Milo. Puddles. So what do you tell the pilots before you hire them into a company with nothing but ultralights? I tell them that the room for growth in our company is absolutely mind-blowingly good. My God, everything is an upgrade. I just don't mention the fact that, well, everything is literally an upgrade. Everything's literally an upgrade. Yeah, something flavor packets. Yeah, that's all you need to hear, right? Death Commando. Scary. Not. We're too poor for flavor packets. We just got packets. Puddles of blood. That, my God. Man, where were you when I needed to come back? That's awesome, Red Werebear. High five. All right, looking good, feeling good. We got a letter in the mail, and it's from Puddles. He sent us a formal invitation to find out what it's like to fight against the Death Commandos. Apparently, there was a lot of giggling, and a lot of sleepovers, and a little bit of puddles. That's how it goes. Happy Friday. Ain't just like that one guy from the Guardians of the Galaxy, the pirate who did a mutiny. Well, if he did a mutiny, then I hope that he'll at least have the common sense and the goodwill to at least bring snacks for everybody, right? Because there's going to be a lot of upset people if he's the one who did a mutiny and he didn't bring snacks. I mean, snacks make everything better. Yeah, Taserface. Well, I hope he earned that name as a call sign. And he didn't come up with that one himself. Actually, that's what I'm going to tell myself. I'm pretty sure Puddles from the Death Commandos, I'm pretty sure that's just a call sign. And we all know you can't come up with call signs on your own. He might have been kind of trying to scare some enemies because the Death Commandos are very scary. And then he kind of got scared himself and left a little puddle. And then at that point, he couldn't live it down. Forever, he will be known as Puddle, and they issued him brown-colored pants. So... Actually, that's not any better. Here I was thinking, oh my God, I wasn't wrong. Do you remember when I said, you remember when Darius was like, oh yeah, they're just over there. Look at this. Look at this. What is this? Man, you know, if you wanted... Okay, I either blame Samir or I blame the Death Commandos. What a bad invitation. You think, you know what, let's maybe, we'll look about a few kilometers. We'll go a few clicks, and then we should be in sensor range, I think. That should be fine, yeah. I thought it was scary. I didn't know it was more ridiculous than scary. Neither did I. Neither did I, Ratnox. I think the thing is, he didn't know it either until the time came, and then maybe he doesn't even know that he doesn't need to introduce himself. It's on his IFF signature, right? It just says Puddles all over the place, yeah. He lost bladder control on his first mission, so his lance mates named him Puddles. You know, that seems about right. I mean, we're constantly hosing out Did I say that out loud? When I say hosing out cockpits, I mean we're hosing it out constantly because we like to have the cleanest cockpits around so that the bunnies are completely comfortable at almost most times, right? And that's the darn truth of the matter. Not for other reasons, you know. That's the truth. And it just seems like maybe they just decided not to wash out his cockpit like all normal people do, right? It was leaking transmission fluid. I swear, well, you know, that's probably what he told them. That's probably what he told them, and they wouldn't believe him. So they called him Puddles and said, you know what, we're not going to tell you. We're just going to put this sign on your IFF signature in code, and you won't even know. You think you're being intimidating, and we're all just giggling in the background. Meanwhile, his friend, I don't know, Red Reaper 2, and his other best friend, I don't know, Scythe Master. Okay, those aren't any better. Well, they're a little better, but yeah, they're all like, you know, looking hardcore, and then he's there with a little twiddles. Puddles was hosing out his own cockpit. Ew. Yeah, clean cockpit keeps the bees away. Well, either way, we're hosing up bodily fluids. At least we can agree on that. At least we can agree on that. That's our tank care, keeping it real. That's what we like about you. Well, we like a lot of things about him, but you know, that's especially what... Oh, was I going the wrong way? Well, I had to get on the road first, bunnies. This is a convoy, and convoys naturally separate themselves because some are faster, and we all want to go as fast as possible. You know what? Even though we've got allies, something tells me they won't be able to keep up. You know what I mean? Like, we'll separate from them unless we take... Well... Okay, so one thing I will say about BTAU, this performance is excellent, and I don't even mind that I'm a billion miles away. Because think about it. Like think about it this way, right? We've got ultralights, and one of the things that I was worried about is that we'd have ultralights capable of incredible speed, and we have no way of capitalizing on that speed. Does that make sense? Because let's say the map is so enemy dense and small, then all of a sudden, why even have ultralights? Does that make sense? So here, we're just seeing it's definitely not small, and now it really makes me want to have artillery, right? I mean, it's basically like doing the Arnold Schwarzenegger and Danny DeVito thing, and then basically having, like, you know, twins. You've got some gigantic artillery piece and the smallest of fast little zippy guys, and then he goes across the map and the artillery can still help him out, right? I mean, that's a great thing. And then we'll hose out the cockpits for a different reason, but it's not ours, it's theirs. At least Puddles. Well, Puddles needs to be hosed out no matter what he does, but he just doesn't know it yet. He just doesn't know it yet. Man, I kind of feel bad for him. I realize we're kind of talking in front of his back. Did I say behind his back? No, I said in front of his back. That's right. At least we're doing it honorably, right? Okay, so we're just gonna... I should probably have a shortcut to just say, please pass with all the battle armor. And we'll start with the vehicles. There we go. So we'll follow the vehicles into the combat. Let's see, got Faye. There we go. We got Surf Cold. Oh, whoops. That was not the vehicle. I chose the wrong one. Ronin. There it is. And then we'll just kind of fill in the middle between the ultralight and the vehicles. And now it's a true convoy. Oh, poor Whitworth. Now you can really see how much the Whitworth is worth. It is a little bit slow for our team, but it's okay because it's got missiles. And that's all that matters. All right, look at that. We're like 1/3 of the way there. 1/3 of the way there. Excellent. Oh, wow. So the convoy's actually... Wow, our allies are actually keeping up with us. Look at that. Meat shield double turn in it. That's amazing. Well, we should let them make an enemy contact, yeah? Front of his back. Does that mean he's giving us the green? If he is, I want to know exactly where and when I gotta be in a position on the terrain to take advantage of that. That'd be awesome. All right. We'll lead with the Shadowhawk then. I mean, we're getting in a contact range, so actually getting up here wouldn't be bad. Using the ultralights to split out this way, missiles up there. So maybe we'll focus on the Riddick speed. I'm just gonna say done, just like that. So we're gonna hang out and dictate our movement based off of the Riddick. So the Riddick is gonna try to climb up here. He'll probably really only get to the intersection before we get sensor contact, is my guess. But you know, if we can get up there, that'd be awesome because he'll have direct lines. He's basically our missile sharpshooter, yeah. Front of his back. That is a creative way of calling him a butt face. I wish I came up with that interpretation on my own.
How's it going?
And I'm not one to pretend that I did. But for you, I definitely will. I definitely came up with that. That's exactly what I meant. Man, that's brilliant. I had no idea it was that... I had no idea it was that brilliant. Man, that's something else. That's something else. All right, let's keep moving. Here we go. Whitworth is getting on up there and brace her down. All right, looking good. Look at that. So cohesive. My goodness, look at this. It's so dense. It's you know it's a tight formation when one arty strike can take out your whole team. That's when you know you're doing it right. But then the moment you get this, it's time every bunny for themselves. All right, here we go. So Graham is going full speed down the road. Gonna get as much contact as possible. He's got that SRM-6 and a medium laser. I should probably have sensor lock. Let's get the stiletto special. We'll get into cover with 7 evasion. Hang tight. We've got Amiel. I want Amiel out there. Reserve and reserve. They'll get to go. So they've got Allied Ignis close by. I think that had the SRM-2. Unknown mix. All right, Amiel, you're on the job. Full speed. You got it. Sensor lock. Let's lock the lead.
Got the lock.
Oh, Graham. Graham is smiling inside at the sight of an Irby R20. Oh my God. Okay, does anyone see the number of missile tubes on this thing? I'm glad it seems like most of his party pieces are gone. Apparently the tag must be for some kind of artillery, so I'm not worried about that. But right now he's got rocket launcher 80. He had rocket launcher 100 and 2 medium lasers. Man, that is one punchy guy. A pilot called Buttface would have to pilot a mech called the Shamer.
Commander.
All right, Foxfire. Full, God, look how fast. 9 evasion. Oh my God, now we're entering supersonic territories, and I'm all about it. That's right, pilots for days. That's excellent. And then we got our Achilles, hang tight, Soljin, and hang tight. Excellent. All right, there we go. Allies are prepped and sending it right to that fancy Herbie. I really hope he sends a whole salvo at someone with 9 evasion. That'll be a good time. Oh, the butt. Oh, gotcha. Okay, now I understand. I didn't quite catch that one. I thought it was Shamer. That makes a lot more sense than my interpretation, let me tell you. I guess we can sprint and throw. Yes, we're sprinting and sending LRM-20 across the entire map, hoping to hit a tiny Herbie. I'll be so impressed if we do anything at all. This guy's got active. He's got stealth? Wait, what is this Herbie? Stealth and a steal. Wow. Okay, that I did not expect. This Herbie is... Okay, I'm sorry for making fun of this Herbie. He is no joke. Wow, 32%. Send it. Hey, Thronke, good to see a high five. Yeah, hero. No kidding. That's an insane Herbie ultralight naval PPC. Yes, Tigru. High five. Yes. So we just found ourselves a really advanced Herbie out here. Rocket launcher 100, double ER medium laser and a tag for artillery. And he's got stealth. It's all about the surprise. Well, I mean, at least he's only got a tag now, right? God, that Herbie is red hot. Someone hit that guy while he's hot. Surprise, yes. So let me guess. Oh, they got specters. Okay, that guy sounds like he's got stealth. Yeah, these guys have stealth. Wow. Death commandos, huh? Well, A, he doesn't seem as threatening anymore. If we can get that, it'd be a nice laser boat. Yes. Oh, you mean the Spectre? So what's the deal with the Spectre? I mean, it's... Oh, wow. Look at that guy. Double ER medium, ER large. He's got stealth. Spectre rugged. Oh, he's got mask? Oh my God, what are these guys? Why are there? I mean, man, I guess they sent the best, didn't they?
So which? Am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
They sent the best at us, and I guess my real question is, where's Puddles? Like, which one is Puddles? Is he Puddles, or is he having Puddles because he knows what's coming now? How does this work? Are we still running any ultralights? Yes, we are. Spectre is an overpriced scout. I mean, I like it. Let's send a Singleton here. That's 28%. Just speculating. Pop.
Giving them the business.
There it is. That's fine. Hey, Rhubarb, good to see ya. Happy Friday. High five. Stealth armor got nerfed hard that all the mechs using it can't afford it anymore. Oh, they can't afford it? What does that mean?
Acknowledge.
And hang tight. And then last but not least, we got the Turin. I mean, he's just got to get close enough. Mind you, we do have friendly fire. I'm assuming if we're aiming at the sky, we won't hit our bunnies. So let's go in and speculate. Thank God. In lore, it's a deep raider scout and spec ops, but realistically, it is overpriced, over-engined, and undergunned. Oh, that sounds a lot like a really fancy cicada with more weapons. Toggle gear, it creates 30. Oh, wow. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, if so, what you're telling me is they might get hot and we can make them hotter? Is that what you're saying? I mean, because the Foxfire can move rather far. And then we got our Stiletto, and we've got our Stiletto special. We got our Achilles. Let's hang tight for a little bit, yeah. Burn tech ahoy. All right, well, let's let them move closer, ideally. It's a job for a fire starter or a Foxfire. Man, Foxfire. I'm going to have dreams. So many good dreams. Oh! Oh, that's our ally. Yeah, I don't care about him. Oh, that means he's closer. Oh, he gave us the butt. Bunnies. Oh, my God. Okay, where is he? Where is he? He gave us the butt. Bunnies, he gave us the green. He gave us the green. Can we? Yes, we can. Oh, it's okay. It's a charge. It's a charge. Don't do that. We wouldn't want to do that. Let's just kind of come on in. That's 48%. If we sprint, we can get really close. Yeah. Yep. We can do that. There it is. That's full value. Where's Trogdor? This is, yep. Burninate the rear.
Taking the shot.
That's not bad. That's not bad. Now, mind you, Mind you, he's running a real risk right now because he's about to turn into a baboon. He's going to be very red hot and have a red butt. So I'm pretty sure he's going to have some trouble. Oh, watch out. He's going to fire the tag. He doesn't even have anything with AoE. It's going to be a travesty, really. I'm sad. Why are you sad? This is fine. We only had a 50% chance to hit. It was very unlikely that we're going to hit that guy. But don't worry. We've got another shot at it. Don't be sad. We can really burn it. Bunnies. Let's make Infernal feel a little better. We just need to... Hey, allies. No, stop. Okay, yeah, you can shoot at the Irby. That's fine. That's fine. He's got a tag. Tag, you're it. Oh, I mean, oh no. Oh no, we're it, right? Well, it's fine. We got this. All right, we're coming in slowly. We're gonna do this very smoothly. The more shots that we can kind of, you know, send towards the Spectre, then we can push him back on the initiative order and allow us to potentially double turn that guy. All right, medium laser SRM6. Well, you know, we can't really resist. I suppose let's go and lock the guy down for later. We'll do that. Now he's down to 3. Oh, no. Okay, so he actually has... I forget, that's not a pilot skill, right? Is that for us not to be able to affect his evasion pips?
Oh, man.
I think in Rogue Tech there was one that was a equipment piece, or no, it was a pilot skill. I don't remember anymore. Well, then let's rest that. We are not going to sensor lock that, but I will in fact block his buddy. Now he's down to 0. Stealth requires ECM. I don't remember anymore, Tormbo, but that sounds about right. It might be the stealth that's making it where we can't remove the evasion pips. I'm not entirely sure. Let's get around to the green. A little bit obstructed here. We got the Artemis 38%. 18. Send it to the Irby. It's his ECM. The ECM stops it. Okay. We actually have ECM. Oh, yeah, that sounds about right. I think it's in the description. One way that we can find out is to go to HB, right? So if we go over to here and we take a look... Well, actually, I guess I can't mouse over that. I can look at Guardian ECM here, right? This equipment provides a carrying unit with immunity to sensor locks. There it is. So the Guardian ECM, or ECM varieties, provides that. Thank you so much, bunnies.
Yes, Commander.
ECM prevents sensor lock evasion reduction. It seems like that is the case. Yes. Seems like you are correct with that. All right, full speed. We're just going to bum it down the road, though, and then I guess find out what the Spectre's up to. He might go and try to punch us, which is going to be unfortunate for sure, but we'll make do. 24%. Nice. Double tap him. Love that. 28 armor on the left and the right. Got Surf Cold here. Full speed. We've got... Well, I mean, yeah. Get the Turin. We'll shoot at the Irby. Maybe solving him up. 24 again. There it is. Get a little ding there. If there's guided arty, then it's no longer just a tag. Yeah, I haven't seen any evidence of guided arty on this map, but I think it might just be these two.
We got this.
So that means one of these is Puddles, right? So where's Puddles? That's what I want to know. Which one is Puddles? I'm so confused. Oh, bunnies. Infernal. Okay, so now Infernal doesn't have to be sad any longer because we're going to go out here and then we are going to come right back and give him a nice smack like this. All right, here we go. Don't worry, we're leaving. Just kidding. Snap kick. There, and it lands it. And guns. So it was 55 heat before, and now it's 4. Okay, so I think we've hit the external heat threshold now. Well, he should be easier to hit, is all I have to say. So who can take advantage of this? Achilles. Well, we're not close enough. I mean, I guess standard SRMs is going to be fine. Here, we'll go out this way, and we'll come right on back. Maybe go out for like 2. Yeah, this is what makes me sad. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll. I mean, he's having a bad time. You can no longer go big number. It's fine. It's fine. Take a look at that. There we go. Excellent. All right. Fantastic. We got Faye. Faye's getting in there. He's going to dish out the juice. And his little guys basically were like tiny little remoras nibbling at the shark. Just a... Oh, look at...
Scored a critical hit.
Well, I guess he's not going to be not sensor lockable anymore. It seems like someone lost his immunity. My goodness. Ignis is up. I hope it's the Irby that goes next. Nope, it's a Spectre. He does not fire. Excellent. You know what? Reserve down. Come on, allies. Yeah, they're not very... They were very focused on the ambush element and forgot the sustain portion of the fight. To be fair, he had a frightening volume of rockets on him, but I think there's a little hole in their plan. I think there is a small hole in their plan, and I'm okay with that, really. 50%, huh? Yeah, that doesn't seem too bad. Let's go in and stack up on the 2 Battle Lord, and we're gonna go in and try and land it on Irby. Ding him. He's got 5 armor left on the left side. Man, what a durable little guy. I wouldn't mind. You know what? Oh, isn't he... Oh my god, isn't he compatible with the Irby with the thumper cannon? We have 2 pieces of that. We need 2 more parts. Okay, bunnies, be gentle with the Irby. Be gentle with the Irby. That's 50. 50. Yeah, get right in his face. Just gently massage his face with the ER mediums. Gently massage his face with the ER medium. Yes, that's it. Oh, that's his arm. You know what? He probably needs that too. Even little guys need help there. Riddick, you got this. You got this. The parts are good. Yes, that's what we're talking about, Panzer. 26. You know, precise strike. I mean, why not? 44. Oh, yeah. Just tickle him with missiles. He doesn't have that much. Just don't hit Amiel. Amiel's getting hit a little bit, but it's fine. It's fine. It's all friendly. It's all platonic missiles.
Yes, Commander.
And Varger. Yes, get the Varger in there as well. We want little battle armor help. Yeah, kick him in the guns off. He might punch out. Yes, kick him in the guns. That's exactly what we got to do. Hit him. Hit the Spectre. We got to get to the green. That's what we need. We need to get to the green. Serve cold. Come on, buddy. Get in there.
Confirmed.
We need to send everything to the green at 7. Yeah, ding out the... Ooh, that might be more damaging than I want. Here, shoot the Spectre.
Roger that.
Nice. Is that right to the tummy? 66. Okay, we can make this. We can make this happen. I don't want to deploy yet. I'm going to go ahead and say done.
It looks like the outforce commander.
Okay, so let's think. He lost most of his heat, but it doesn't mean we can't give him some more. So we got Psi, and he's going to come at around 4, come around like that, focus in 73, and this time precise strike. And now we actually have the accuracy we're looking for. Now give him the heat. I think it's a guarantee to light. Oh my god!
That's a kill.
Well, we got salvage. That's good. I think the thing is we need to do that to the Irby. That's what we we need to do that to the Irby. Can we do that to the Irby? Here, we'll just go around that 6. Yeah, 6 ain't bad. Here, let's do that. Excellent. So we got the green. Just massage the Irby. Well, if you use precise strike, just keep pushing it back into order. Yeah, XL engine. Yes, super gentle. Super gentle. I mean, the Irby's got to have an XL engine, right? I mean, he's super fans. So we'll get Faye in there. Nice, nice. Get in the green and push him. Everyone's going to push him. Precise strike. Just keep pushing him back. Push him to 5. Stack him. Stack the rear. Yes. Yes. All right, he's got 3 left. Achilles battle armor. Just reserve. Here we go. So reserve again. Yes, reserve again. We're on 7. Reserve to 6. Wow, everyone gets to go before the Irby. That's what we're talking about. Okay. Now we're talking. All right, Whitworth. It's going to happen. I just want a cleanish line to him. Where are we going to get that? There's the solid red.
All right.
We've got a nice clean line. Let's go in a Battle Lord for accuracy and stack him. 44. Just don't hit Amiel. Yup. That's gentle. Very gentle. Only lost an arm.
Some heavy damage.
From on high. Oh, you think? You think? Is it the embarrassment that we're going for here? 86% from a little guy? All right. We're coming in from on high. In 3, 2, and 1. I know it's the wrong side, but I can't jump on this side. What do you want me to do? I literally don't have that option. Get up, Ton son.
Here we go.
We're just trying to, you know, hurt his morale. There it is. Double tap, just like that. Come on. Panic, 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 panic. 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 Oh, well, he's unsteady. He's unsteady. We can do this. HB, get in there. Be gentle. You know how to be gentle. You're super gent. You're super gent. I don't do gentle. Don't worry about it. Here, medium pulse. Ding him. Yeah, came in a little bit. Little love tap there. Little love tap there. One on the actuator. All right, we still have 4. We still have 4. All right, save axe.
What's up, boss?
Ronin. No, not through the fire. There. Get in there. Oh, come on.
Good to go.
Come on, Ronin. He doesn't want to get close to the forest fire. I understand. Give him the juice. Man, that Irby is made of steel. Come on, and shot. Oh, wait, those are large lasers. Ew, did we hurt our own? Oh, no. Okay, I think we just... Oh, we hurt Graham Nolan. Okay. That's going to cost us. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, that's going to cost us. We'll tell you what. Maybe we'll take a little more time. Let's arm up the battle armor medium recoilless rifle. Sorry, Graham. My bad, Graham. Yeah, that was not gentle.
Heading out.
And send it.
Let's see how you like this.
Nice. Come on.
Something good.
Okay, now he's panicking apparently because he now the Irby doesn't have arms. I thought that was a given, but here we go. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Stack it.
Here goes.
Super gentle. No. Oh, wait, he gets to go. Oh, no. I forgot he gets to go. It's okay. He wouldn't dare step on our bunnies, right? He wouldn't dare step on our bunnies. Yep. There it is. Yes. Oh, wait, I don't think he did anything. Hey, watch out. Oh, is that friendly fire? What is this? We would never... Really, guys? Oh, now we're getting brutal, are we? Exchanger destroy... Oh, what are we supposed to do without an exchanger now, huh? Oh, my God. There it is. Wow. High five. 3... Oh, my gosh. Amazing.
Targets are down, bunnies. Let's get you home and collect our pay.
So that was a mixed result, but for the most part, I think it was more positive than negative. So I'm gonna chalk that up as a win. Heck yes. Graham is maybe a little more unsettled than anything, but you know what? It's just a little bit of repairs and a medium laser. It should be fine. We'll be able to sell some stuff off, and next thing you know, we're gonna be able to get ourselves brand new bunnies. My God, we're gonna go over to the naive bar. I mean, we're gonna go over to the bar where there's some really, really potent potential recruits out there that are gonna help us to make the bunny league great again, right? Super jazzed about it. 57,000 C-bills, wonderful. Actually, what is our MRB rating? I'm pretty sure it was like almost hit double digits there. Is that right? See, no injuries, just injuries to our pride. That's there. Tag, fire control system, nice. Precision computer, -1 recoil, and we've got breaching shot enabled. There's Spectre parts, stealth, double heat sink, Guardian ECM, really nice stuff. Irby parts. I'm gonna grab 2. One thing that we can do, and I love this feature, I forgot about it until now, is go to the lights, and if we look, here it is, the Irby R100 PT. And we can get 2 Irby parts right here. Okay, so here we go. 3, 2, and 1. We got half of a Spectre. We got 3/4 of the Irby R25, core 60 to clear, Guardian ECM, double heatsink, and stealth armor. My goodness, look at that. Okay, so not too shabby. Maybe, just maybe, we can get ourselves an Irby. That'll be great. That'll be a nice addition, and then we can take whatever pieces that are left over, sell it off, and then try to hire some bunnies, right? Little do they know they have a hair-raising life ahead. It's so true. It's so true. But here's the thing. It may be hair-raising, but it's all in the interest of each of the hairs, because each of them will become a hare, and then we shall raise them to be the best bunnies that they can be. Or at least that's what I'll tell them when in the first week. That's what I'll tell them in the first week, and they'll believe me, and it'll be great. Awesome. I knew we can count on the bunnies to help me with this recruitment issue, and now it seems like we've got it all sorted out. As long as they hope on. Yeah, that's right. They'll hope on. Or hop on. Gotcha. Yeah, hop on. Hope was a Freudian slip there. They got to keep the hope alive. No, don't worry about gray hairs on the hairs. It's gonna be fine, FCM. All right, let's go in and see what we got. So there it is, 521 out of 590,000. We're a little bit in the red, but it ain't no thing. Not too worried about it. Stiletto. Yes, I know, some repairs to do, but it's okay. Medium laser, no problem. Look at that. See, this is the kind of employment that they can expect. No problem. Replacement, just like that. Brush it off the shoulder. Just put something on our credit card. It's gonna be fine. Can we just... Oh my gosh. Yes, please. the Urban Mech R100 Papa Tango. The compelling Irby R100 X-Ray proved an interesting design. Artillery support on the cheap. That's what I like to hear. The Periphery liked the idea and so set about making several variants of the R100 X-Ray for themselves, such as the R100 Papa Tango. Armed with a thumper artillery cannon, this Irby can deal massive damage to anything that it can see. However, because it retains the miserable ground speed, it can't usually see much and so requires clever planning to use well. Don't even worry about it. All I heard was thumper artillery cannon. My God, that sounds awesome. Okay, seems like we've got quite a lot of firepower on the field now. My goodness. Let's go in and clear out this Irby. No problem. That's the extra bits right there. 606,000. That's right. Our monthly upkeep just went through the roof because the game knows how powerful that thing is. Let's go in and take a look at what we can get rid of so that we can skate on by. Is there... So we can just skate on by Valkyrie, Kid Fox. I mean, all of these are upgrades at this point. Not the Scimitar, though. We can get rid of that. 9,000? Really, guy? Okay, that's fine. Spectre, Oscout. Oh, that's the good Oscout. Nighthawk, Firestarter. Yeah, that would be blasphemy to get rid of that thing. Okay, well, we'll earn it back in another way. It's fine. Well, you know, let's take a look at this beauty. What do we got? Here it is. Look at this thing. That is a mighty large cannon that you got there, little guy. and when I say large, just look at... Just compare the length and the size and the girth. I mean, for the most part, it's almost as tall as the Irby itself. I love that it has 2 antennae, which kind of remind me of buggy ears. Oh, this is ludicrous. Okay, so what do we have? Oh, interesting. Proto-Endo-Steel. Wow. Proto-Endo-Steel. Ferrofibrous. Well, this kind of seems like we should do the clan ferrofibrous if we could, but see, we've got case. Why did you put case there? Oh, because you didn't want to blow off your legs? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Jump jets to get up to higher places. Case. Ammo, thumper cannon, shape charge, and the thumper cannon ammunition. I mean, there's no reason to change this right now. This looks perfect. Is that a thumper, or are you just happy to see me? I think both. A little bit of both, it appears. All right, this is fine. First things first, make space for an XL engine. Well, we do have that capability of voila. Oh, there's no space, right? Mech required 3 additional free slots in total. Oh no, I can't pull the heat sinks because the core is too large. I can pull jump jets. I can pull case. That's 3 slots. And then we can do that. Then we can max armor. And then we have 1.5, but no slots. So we'd have to... Is there... Yeah, so we can't... Yeah, okay. Bigger engine. Yeah, we have to do a bigger engine. I don't really want to, though. Well, I guess 150 is 4 heat sinks. How heavy is that? That's 1.2. Well, we pull off one, we pull off another. And there we go. Look at that. That's looking great. Wow, nice. That's totally doable. I can't wait to see a thump coming from an Irby. Well, it seems like we figured out the problem. Well, actually, you know what we could do? What we could do, it takes less slots as well. I'm so sorry, Whitworth. I know we just gave this to you, the laser AMS system. It seems like we shall get our turret airdrop beacon back, and we shall give you the standard ferrofibrous just like that. We're going to go in and give it a little bit of a dip just to bring it back into normalcy. Excellent. 1 day. Perfect. So we no longer have the laser AMS, but now we get a better reduction and also a reduction in slots used because this only takes 7. So voila. My God. Look at, oh my, look at that. Wow. Wow. Don't even need to change a thing. That's right. There it is. The Engine XL is the expensive bit, and we get 2 and, well, actually, how much do we have left? Oh, nice. Nice. I like that. I mean, I don't mind a larger core, though. That would be nice, too. So 197,000. That's kind of expensive. But, you know, this is for the good of the Bunny League. 150. Pull. And it can move at 5.7. Wow. Pull the case because we have case built in. And there it is. 5.7.274. I mean, I suppose... Can we fit another jump jet? We can. All right. Yeah, let's get another... This is so perfect is what this is. It's perfect. Yep. And we'll just lower those legs a little bit. Maybe lower some off of this. Wait, why do we have the ER small? I mean, that's all well and good and all. I mean, we could have a whole nother ton of ammunition. Wait, what am I doing? We could have another ton of ammunition. Oh my god, we could have another ton of ammunition. That's incredible. Why didn't I think of this before? 0.986. You just bump that down a tad. 0.999. That's perfect. All right, do we have more thumper ammunition? Okay, see, that's the problem right there. I don't have more thumper ammunition. I was kind of hoping. It's fine. It's fine. Well, you know, this is 1.5 tons. All right, I guess I'll give it back. It's kind of a party piece at this point. I mean, I guess I could get another half ton, like if we pulled off another jump jet and get laser AMS, but that, yeah, we'll come to that when we need it. Okay, in that case, just keep the half, and we'll stick in another jump jet. All right, great. There we go. 3 jump jets, 1 between the legs, 1 on each torso. Looking good. 210,000. Don't worry about it.
Right.
There it is. Okay, so now we can fit even more on there, and it can move at 5.7, and then that means it can run away as well. Okay, 1, 2, excellent. Well, it seems like we can't quite afford new bunnies yet. That's fine. Let's take a look at the command center, and we'll come back to this one. All right, looking good, bunnies. So dead or alive. Is there one that has money? Capture base against the Nova Cat. Ooh, dead or alive. Is there an ambush convoy somewhere? I've never actively looked for an ambush convoy. Assassination, urban environment, assassination against Comstar. Oh my goodness, assassination against Comstar. Can we do 2.9 and actually have some cash as well? I just need enough to, you know, make the next payment on our bills. To 177,000. I mean, that's better than nothing. Yeah, that's better. Okay, that's better than nothing. I like that. Yeah, better than nothing. That's our new motto. That's awesome. Well, Stiletto, what should we replace? We got Faye out here. Maybe he turns into a total Irby beast. All right. So we'll get rid of the Stiletto special, and we're gonna pop in Irby, and that's our Faye. Look, what a perfect swap right there. That seems great. All right, here we go. 1.5. Oh my God, I chose 1.5. It's fine. 1.5 skull difficulty assassination in the Highlands against. Wait, is this against Comstar? It's against It's fine. It's fine. So if we make it through this, when we make it through this, bunnies, then we are going to probably have some cash, and we'll be able to kind of just on lay away for a little bit, then hire some new bunnies, and then we'll be right as rain. It's going to be great. Everyone's going to love it. It's going to be the right move. I can tell. So let's hope that we don't get hurt, and we don't need any repairs whatsoever. I can hear Murphy cack. No, you know, Murphy's silly. Murphy's silly. He's actually quite the optimist, but you know, cackling is a good thing. I'm sure he's laughing because he's a jolly guy, and he's got his K-bar right next to him, and he's having a cup of coffee. Yeah, you know, that would make me feel totally joyous in every moment. Happy Friday. There it is. Dead or alive? No, has nothing to do with us. I wanted a war criminal. Has been spotted on Sullivan. Unfortunately, appears to have integrated himself into a Comstar aligned mercenary company. Oh, it's just Comstar aligned. I thought it was Comstar itself. That's fine. We need you to track him down and destroy his Peasley little mech that isn't really very dangerous at all. If he ejects out, then we'll take him into custody and then make sure that he's not actually tried before a Davian court. Okay, that sounds good. See? Totally fine. Gotta go have fun, bunny. Steal some Comstar mech chassis. AFCM, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great weekend, yeah? High five. We'll catch you on the next one. Of course, Murphy is an optimist. He assumes there's enough non-idiots to learn from his idioms. Well, I mean, you can't call me a non-idiot if... All right, here we go. We're starting the fight. Excellent. Let's get to it. We can cut that out, right? Can we?
We're only contracted for a single target here, bunnies. But we both know it's not going to be that easy.
Wow, thanks, Darius. You too? Et tu, Darius?
The war criminal that you're hunting will not be alone, because it's freaking Comstar. The company of 2nd Army, 5th Mu mercenaries that he's assigned on with will attack you on sight. Good hunting, bunnies. Please don't die.
Jeez. All right, well, I think for the most part... Oh, see, oh my God, this guy's actually competent. He has a good call sign.
This is the 2nd Army of the Comm Guard with a warning for the opposing bunny commander. Withdraw at once or face summary execution at our hands. You will not receive a second warning. So says our entire level of...
Yeah, let's not listen to him. The 5th Mu, yes, the 5th Mu. I think right here, unknown quad. Oh my God, they've got quads. They've got... Oh, you know what? I have a feeling these are not allies. Wait a minute. No, they're not allies. So they've got a quad. they've got a legit light PPC tank that is not working. They've got another vehicle, and then they've got 2 more very far away, right? Super far away? Yes, so far away, don't need to worry about it. Great. All right, well, let's just focus on the people in front of us. Reserve a little bit.
Roger that.
Where are they going? Unknown V. Not even interested in doing anything to us. Gotta love that, right? Quad is moving. Is it a tarantula? Please be a celerity. What is a celerity XL? He didn't want to be close by, so I assume that's a good thing. Hang tight. Next. Unknown V coming on in. So it's only 4, right? It's only 4. Scorpion with the SRM6. Wabi mix. Are they Wabi? Didn't even touch us. My God, we're fine. We're fine. We're ready. We're ready. We can do this. All right, reserve. I heard that. So there's more. That was on 7. Oh, okay, so they might have an actual level. So I'm seeing 5, but there might be 6. 3. 2. They still have a turn, and on 1. They might have passed. Okay. Well, let's focus on what's in front of us, right? Let's focus on what's in front of us. We got the Shadowhawk. Can we kick that thing? No, that's going to be a charge. 247 damage on the charge. Pretty impressive. 43. He's got 4 evasion. Well, let's get Manuel. He's our scout. So he's going to move on through. Just zip, zip, zippy. Like this. Get sight on all of them. And he's going to send an active probe ping to try to make this a little better on us all. Ping out 1, ping out 2, ping out 3, ping out 4. Yep, it's a level. It's a level. They got 2 vehicles back there. You're going to want to kill the celerity. Yeah, I'm probably going to want to kill them all, right? Oh, boy. What is this? You're moving on 1. Oh, my. No problem. I think he doesn't have any more of those, right? Yeah, this is fine. Evening celerities and ultralight. That's the fastest thing in BTA, but it is weak to ECM. Nice. Thanks, Havoc. High 5. All right. Okay, feeling much better. So what is the celerity? Small. Ooh, X pulse. Oh, it looks so cute. What is this guy? Wow, he's like a little doggo. He's got like, are those grenade launchers out the side? Wow, this guy's so cool. 5 evasion, and he has celerity superior gyro engine XXL. He's got mask. Oh my, okay, I think we're a little bit outclassed here. Drone operating system. Small cockpit. Okay, so that's a negative to him, but wow, that's insane. He named him Fido. He's so cute. He's so cute. Yeah, it missed. That's right. Amuel got it where it counts. So we got a wheeled APC SRM2. We got an SRM6 right here where he also had a light PPC. We've got the Pack Rat with the SRM6 Flamer, and then we've got an unknown behind, but I think he already committed for the turn. So I think we've got the opportunity to make this count here. So let's get someone back on in. We got the Whitworth. He can overcome the 2 evasion pips. Maybe we should kind of get to work on what's closest to us and work our way to the back. Yeah, Comstar only ultralight. Heck yes. Com guard, they said. Excellent. All right, Shadowhawk. That's the, I already said that was a charge, so we hop on in. If we were to just kind of do a small walk instead, what do we look like? 16, looking better, looking better. Get into cover and stack that guy. Those are nice hits. 5 armor on the side. That's on his right side, so zoom on right by here because this is his front. We got Psyite with a Foxfire. Full speed. Yep, let's do a bit of a drive-by at 8 evasion.
No target.
So we already cooked him proverbially, and now we'll literally cook him. There it is. High 5. Beautiful. That is a clear. So no more SRM6. And in fact, we can see the percentage right there. They do have 6 on the field. They are part of one group right here. So there's 5 remaining. All right, Stiletto. Let's go in and break left.
Let's move.
And we'll start locking, right? So let's see. He's got 5 evasion, got 6 evasion. I mean, I guess we'll lock the celerity.
Got the lock.
He's got 3 evasion now.
Ready for orders.
We've got Faye. Oh, that's right, Faye. All right, full speed, full speed. Break left.
No shooting, just running.
14, 24, 10%. Let's just pop some anywhere. Doesn't matter. I should probably keep locking him before Surf Cold goes, though, because he does have large lasers that could be very helpful to land Intersphere standard fate. Well, actually, if we shot the thumper cannon, I don't think it's time yet. 14%. Yeah, let's hang tight on that one. So we've got...
What's up, boss?
I guess it's just us now, right?
Good to go.
Savax Soldian. Yeah, they're not going to do too much. So brace up. Brace up Savax. Then that leaves Faye and the Turin. All right. Well, I guess Turin to
Heading out.
get to the edge of the trees. And it's up to Faye. Okay, well... Let's square off. This is direct fire. I'm going indirect. High explosive. Shape charge. I mean, I guess high explosive because we might get a little splash. So we'll pop a shot.
Engaging with target.
Maybe we'll get him a little bit. There it is. Love the splash. Excellent. All right, not a bad start. We didn't take horrific damage yet. SRM2. Singleton ping on HB. Very nice. We lost 8 in total so far. Next up is, in fact, the celerity. Okay, well,
Boss.
I almost want him just to commit, so I'm just going to go ahead and reserve. Let him move. He did not move. Counter reserve. Go again.
Affirmative.
Pack rat. SRM6 and Flamer. Shot to Shadowhawk. Negative impact. Perfect. 1116.
Yes, Commander.
Let's go ahead and reserve again. I want that celerity to commit. There he goes. He's coming in. He's coming in closer. He's got one small X-Pulse. Heck yes. Okay, this feels a lot more comfortable now. And we haven't really had to interact with the main assassination target yet. He's far enough away with line of sight breaks here. This feels a lot better. Lightning attack hovercraft, and I'm going to go all the way down to 1. So we can actually see everything that we're working with in this pack. AMS, SRM6, no LRM10, SRM6 and a Flamer. We have an SRM2, I think was this gentleman. Yeah, SRM2, and then he's got one small X-Pulse. Yeah, not too bad. Let's go in and take care of the celerity. That makes sense, yeah? So we've got our Shadowhawk, 13%. Let's hold. Who's closest? Let's get the Foxfire in there. So we're going to go ahead and shift move and come on back. We can maintain 7 evasion and try to land it 56%. It's going to be a little difficult, but we'll try. If we do land it, that's going to be quite a significant blow to the celerity, I would imagine. Whiff. So we did not hit, and we're going to try to catch him with some burn at least. Wow, this distance here, I can't even see him. Okay, so we didn't do too much to him there. He did have 8 evasion. Oh my god. Okay, that I did not see. That I did not see. Well, let's see. Riddick, Amiel. Let's get Amiel. Coming around. And we're going to start locking him down just to make it a little easier for us to contend with him. I mean, smart for him to dash on in. He's basically the evasion tank unless we hyper-focus all of our resources straight to him. We could shoot with the Whitworth. I almost feel like the turret airdrop's going to help us more right now. So we'll pop that out just for safety.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
And we've got HB to lock. We've got Graham to lock.
Standing by.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit?
Might be Graham. Okay, so let's go and pull Graham back. 8 evasion in the forest, and we'll lock and bring him down to 6. Or bring him down to 4.
I've got a center lock.
HB
Yes, Commander.
Standing by.
can hop out, gain 3.
Giving him that love
Drop
from
him down to
above.
2. And place him in the ECM. Oh, he's not quite in the active zone. And we got our Irby. Oh yeah, direct fire from the thumper cannon. That's lovely. Let's get the Varger here. 4 evasion, 5 right in.
Copy that.
And try to hit him.
Acknowledge.
Nice. Oh my god, 1 medium laser just opened up the middle like that.
Receiving you.
That's insane. And we got the Turin. I don't want to be here. I'm going to turn like this. Hopefully I won't accidentally hit our allies. Send it. Did we get him? Or did we hit our ally? I have no idea. My guess is we hit him. My guess is we hit him somehow. I'll Savax. See, we're on 1, so let's go ahead and dismount. We'll get right next door.
Moving
Stack up and send it.
Firing.
Submachine guns, super gentle. Engine XXL crit. I mean,
Board a critical hit.
those things are fragile.
I'm listening.
All right, Soldier, dismount. He also has a submachine gun. Let's hop out.
I'm taking the highway.
And small lasers.
Fire at 'em.
Come on. No, we just dinged the leg there.
Yes, Commander.
And then we got Faye. Well... 16%, 14%, 14, and 1. Let's speculate here.
Locked on target.
Nice. I do like the high explosive, just to be able to do something, right? Just to be able to do something. All right, wheeled APC coming on in on our turret. Nice. Tanking for us while we have a moment of vulnerability with our battle armor here. We can probably get in and kick. Now that's going to land. Let's go ahead and kick him. I can't click on him. He's too small. He's too small. We landed it. There's the celerity. There's the cooking. We put in some heat.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
And he's sticking it out there. It looks like one of those transport drones that looks like a donkey without a head. Oh, he gets to move. He gets to move. Please don't hurt the battle armor. Oh. Oh. Hang in there, Savax. Hang in there. Man, he has quite the initiative. Is he back to 7 evasion? Oh, my goodness.
Ready for
My
orders.
goodness. Well, this is becoming a chase the celerity event is what this is. We might as well work some of the Vs so that they're not bothering us. Send it. We took off like 8
Receiving you.
8 damage there. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and mount up. Achilles is in the Turin, I believe, right? Yeah, let's get the Achilles into the Turin.
Full speed. No target.
Hold. And we'll get Soljan
here.
into the APC. Confirm. And hold. And that's a tick. All right, so now we're on 9. At least we're close enough that maybe we can just step on him, right? The Foxfire came in. I realized I didn't waypoint move when we did the melee. So
Commander.
obviously he's not as protected as he could be. I don't really want to hit them with a thumper cannon just yet. Let's go ahead and reserve again. These guys can interact. Striker. But we are on the turret there. Attack hovercraft. Probably also on the turret's my guess. The turret is such a good tank. It's such a good tank. Full reserve. Nice. And once again, kind of an interesting one. We get some information about our main assassination target way the heck out here. Because they're unable to engage with us. They either don't have the range or they're not indirect, right?
Oh, man.
Shadowhawk, that's a charge skill. Let's just keep getting closer, and eventually we'll be able to step on them, and it's going to be a good day for all.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, pretty much, tank. Pretty much. Stack the pack rat.
Time to give him that smooth
All right, right side's gone. 29 between armor and structure. Now 18.
Receiving you.
We got Amiel. That's a kick. That's a kick. That is a punch. 59.9% chance to punch. 66 if we're... Or kick from here. Yes, kick him, kick him. Come on, come on, come on. Aim for one of those 4 legs. He's only got 1 structure on a leg. Whiff on 66. ER mediums.
Nothing.
These things are next level.
Negative damage.
Drone operate. Oh, what? I didn't actually look at that. Drone operating system, yeah? So he's got it right here. Drone operating system effect. Generates higher resolve for controller. Provides defense against violent pilot feedback. Also vulnerable to jamming from enemy ECM coverage. Reducing drone accuracy with weapon fire and inhibiting movement due to weakened operator control. That's what the bunnies were talking about. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, we've got Artemis 4. Maybe we can land something there and just clip his leg. So Battle Lord it. And try to send it. Land it. He's got 1 structure on one of those legs. Now his other leg is open.
How'd that taste?
How did that taste? I don't know. I don't know, Riddick. How did it taste? What is the rock cooking? I mean, not everybody knows, but at this point, I mean, it's just our best guess, yes? Let's go back. Oh, not a sprint. We'll move back and then move in. We've got the blue.
Location confirmed.
We've got the DACA. There's the pack rat, and send it. Beautiful 1 structure. Yes. High five. Okay, splash 2 out of 6. Comstar's playing hard to get today. And then we got Serve Cold in the Irby. Okay, so 4 evasion here. I mean, I could splash here, but we'll probably splash our own, right? The shot on is 0.9 direct, would miss at 0.9, and I'm gonna probably hurt our Valkyrie, so let's hold off on that one. For the Turin, and that's pretty good on the wheeled APC. We'll take the shots we can get. Nice! Massive damage. High five. Make that half. That's 3 out of 6. Oh, that's something that we can actually pick up there. That's kind of nuts. Got our Irby as the only one left. All right. Indirect, direct 24. But I think when I do direct, I don't get the splash if I miss. Yeah, look at that. It hits somewhere else entirely. If I do indirect, I at least get some damage, yeah. We're going to need to buy shape charges. We do have shape charges. We have a ton on there right now. But if the chance to hit is 0.9%, I figure let's not use the shape charge yet. Wow. You know, he is standing in the ECM, so there is that. All right, Sai, you've got this. You've got this 19%. Let's go back here. Now try it. That's a kick at 69%. Come on. Come on. 69%. There. Come on. Come on. You got this. I believe. I believe. I believe.
Engaging.
Yes! All right, 1 leg out. And give him the burn. Give him the burn. That's another leg. That's 2 legs. And he's open everywhere. Come on, get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Knockdown. Beautiful. Down he goes. Oh my god. Oh god. I think one of the bunnies warned me about that. If you fall down, you're probably dead. Wow, that was quite the climax for that guy. Well, now, let's come out to the side on 3. We'll come right on back and give him a nice swift kick right to the side. Nail this guy. Give him a step. Come on, Graham. Donk. There it is. Guns. Blaze of glory for him, yes. Quite the blaze. Quite the blaze.
Waiting for orders.
Achilles, hang tight. Let's go into reserve. And reserve. Who's up next? The guy we oh, wow. How is he still alive? Look at this. He's missing a whole side. Oh, well. Seems like we got to remove the other side as well. Okay, fair enough. Well, that's 56.
Confirmed.
Line it up. And send it at this striker.
Got it.
Good job, Manuel. Lightning attack. I think that was just a visual thing because he now has his side back. Okay, I'm just gonna... Let's just keep kicking this guy. Here comes the Irby carrying the thumper. The fact he's accurate at all is impressive, to say the least. Nice. Ah, there's the ER small. Glad we kept it. Glad we kept it. My goodness. Okay, full reserve. That's our turret. Yes. And it's back to us. Okay, great. So it's a bit of a slow burn, this fight. But we'll get to a point where all of a sudden we've got the upper hand. Like now.
Orders.
We're just maybe not the best equipped at the moment. That's all. Stack them. That's looking good. There it is. So we can actually take our inner sphere standard on Soljin.
Yeah.
We can actually shoot from here as well and hope for the best.
Take this.
There it is. High five. Beautiful job.
Down.
All right, so 1 left, and he's only got AMS on it.
Ready for orders.
Achilles, hang tight.
Oh man.
HB, let's just get right in there. Stack him.
Give him that
Nice.
smooth jazz.
Make that 24 between armor and structure on the right side. So just walk it on up. He does have AMS, but you know what? It should be fine. Overwhelm it. Heck yes. High five. And level gone. A full supporting Comstar force removed from the field. Objective complete. So now we've just got to get over to the assassination target who is kind of far away, if I recall, right? Yeah, he's out. Oh, across water? Gosh darn it. Is there any... Well, oh, that's shallow right there. Okay, let's head over here and go island hopping. Bunnies, we're going island hopping. Yes, that's right, with an Irby. Oh, oh my god. Can he use the thumper cannon as a snorkel? Can you imagine? Wow. I mean, at this point, the only thing anyone's going to see of our Irby going across this little, like, doing the fording thing right here are the two antennae sticking up and the thumper cannon. All right, Shadowhawk, you take the dip first. Make sure it's safe. All right, great. Foxfire, wonderful. Crossing like that. Valkyrie, get in there. Stiletto, no problem. All we need, hot dog. You went from a two-legged dog to a hot dog. Off we go. Achilles, hang tight. Soldier, hang tight.
I think I'll flush some heat.
So we got to get here? Is that right? Oh, no, we're going in the right direction, but oh man, we've got a lot of fording to do, don't we? I was about to say, hope we don't get enemy contact until we're on the other side, but that is a negatory. At least some of us are fast enough to just kind of pass through this no problem. Very little resistance with the water. So there's our Irby. Okay, that's not bad. That's super shallow water. It's like coming up to his thighs. It's coming up to his thighs. Yeah, that's fine. That's totally fine.
Moving to position.
And hang tight.
Show me your war face.
They've got a blackjack. Oh my god. That's the wow. That is an upgrade. Clan Gauss. Clan Large Pulse. Triple Clan Medium Pulse. Clan ER Small on a blackjack Omni at 50 tons. Right. Okay. Reserve. He's on 6. Going to 7. Okay, so anyone who might be a target, just stay the heck away. You know what? What if we turret airdrop? Can we turret airdrop? Do this, do this. I mean, he might... I think they can't resist. They've got to get involved with the turret, right? They need the turret. They've got this some kind of like unholy pact with the turret. Here we go. Coming around, coming around. Yeah, get to burning, get to burning. Full speed, get to burning. Getting close. We can actually push him back. Precise strike, do exactly that. Sai, burn that guy, burn him. Hit him, hit him. That's the way. So he's back on. He's back on. He's still back on. He's back on 5. Reserve. There it is. Great. All of us get to move. All right, Shadowhawk. You act 5. That's 28. Hang tight there. Amiel, get Amiel out there. Full speed. Gonna go ahead and lock him down directly. He's down to 0. Now he's got 0 evasion.
Why am I in a cockpit?
From the marsh, 37. Get closer. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Oh boy. And 30%. Shot on.
Time to light him up.
Singleton impact, left torso down to 45. So hit for 45 exactly. Stiletto. Man, these guys move quickly. Super quickly. 73, stack him. Hit him, push him to 4. I mean, at least our turrets are going to get to go. At least the turret can go. Reserve. I guess our turret is on 1. Is that right? Well, the Irby. Oh my god, the Irby. Okay, let's... Okay, we got the direct line. So with a thumper, 27%, indirect, 21%, shaped charge, direct, precise strike, 36%. Send it.
Affirmative.
That's fine, that's fine.
Miss.
Not the best chances there.
Orders?
All right, Achilles, hang tight. Soljan, hang tight. I almost feel like we should just not have our APCs here because they aren't able to really move through the water at all.
On my way. Double time.
Hold. All right, it's to him. He's moving. Where's he going? Oh my... Okay. All right. Yeah, both our arms. Amiel's fine. Amiel has 1 armor left. Yep, there it is. Okay, we got this. We got this. He got really hot for that. All right. That's all right. He's on 6 right now. Perfect. Irby's got a gun. He's on the run. Confusion in his mind. The blinds lead the blind.
Orders.
All right, Sai. Get to it. Give this guy the butt burn. Here we go. Smack this guy. All right, we're gonna burn his rear. Needs more heat. That's right. There it is. Good impact. And guns. 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 47. Structure exposed. He is a half baboon. That's awesome. All right, Amiel, get him back. Get that guy back. We're actually gonna come out on 4. Coming around into the green.
Position confirmed.
Get the line. Just send a little bit of a gentle ding. Oh, that's not... Okay, yeah, no. That was... Oh my god, so gentle. Wow. Wow, super gentle. Those 2 engine crits, right... They went right... Ugh, man, that's quite a lot. That's quite a lot. All right, here we go. Stack them. Send it. Just pepper the front. Pepper the front. Little by little.
Ready for order.
All right, stiletto. I mean, let's pull away. Come back in, and we'll come in from the opposite side because I don't trust us not to blow off that side yet. One more engine crit. We have it. Oh, yeah? Come on. Come on. With apologies to Def Leopard. Thank you, Redinox. Nice. And give him the juice. Guns. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, guy. Okay, he's pretty resilient, this gentleman. Is he resilient to a thumper? No. Don't hit him with a shape charge. No, don't hit him with a shape charge as much as you want to. Haha. Very funny, guys. But
Roger.
3 engine crits, engine kill. You got it, Irby. Well, if we were to shoot, it's 42%. Maybe we just kind of soft. Well, a high explosive is probably going to kill the ultralights right next to him. Okay, hang tight, hang tight.
Orders.
Faye.
Commander.
Intersphere standard. Hang tight there.
Confirm.
I guess we have to let him go. Or we shoot him with a shape charge. All right, let him go. Let him go. What's he doing? He's kind of hot. Well, now. Well, now. Seems like Faye's a new target. Sometimes you gotta just for kicks it. Oh, that's not it. No. What are you doing? You're trying to be gentle. How much? Okay, I'm gonna... but... No. Okay. Sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight at the head with high explosive. Super gentle. Send it.
Locked on.
Oh, that's not it. Yeah, that's not... Oh, we heard our own? Okay, that's fine. Sorry, Amiel. Now, flame his butt. Yeah, that's the reason Intersphere XL makes die. When they lose a side torso, 3 engine crit location per side torso. Lose a torso, engine dead. Welcome, Syndrin. Well, you know, we could always charge him. Nope, don't do that. In we go. And we're going to give this guy not the UAC, but just the medium pulse. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head.
Giving them the business.
That's not it. Okay. Yep. That's not it. Hang tight. Hold. Surf hold. Hang tight. And there it is. All right, so now it's up to Sai, and we just need to burn the butt, right? Burn the butt, you said? I'm not even going to kick him. But if I burn the butt, what if I pop off the torso? You know what I mean? What if I pop off the torso? Maybe it's better if I just... Let's see, he's got 24 on this side. I mean, we could totally just come in from the blue instead. Yeah, let's come in from the blue. All right, we're going to be extra gentle this time. Ready? And stack the left torso. Just, I mean, these are all flames. Yeah, these are all flames. Nice, super gentle. That was so gentle. Look at that. He's got 7 armor. Amazing. It's one or the other. Yeah. Okay. Well, you know what? We'll send... How about we send 1 medium laser, right? 1 medium laser, like that. Oh, look at that. We got an opening. Brace here. Soljin, brace there. On 8, we've got the Valkyrie, ER mediums. Who has something no, not you with a thumper. Okay, Amiel's gentle. Oh, Amiel's not gentle, though. He's so not gentle. He told me himself last time. Can we get the blue? Here, we'll get the red. We'll get the red. Here we go. We're coming from the front. And we'll shoot for... No. If he hits that, that's going to blow the whole torso off. Let's shoot for the... Oh my god. Well, that's 17, right? Yeah, that's fine. That's gentle. Send it right in the breach. That's not it. That's on the arm. Okay, that's the arm. That's the arm. That's fine. Reserve. Hold. Okay, Riddick. Oh, super gentle. Missiles are always gentle. We'll send just 10 into the breach. Yes. Yes. Oh! Yes! Sweet baby Jesus. Oh my gosh, wow.
Well done. You managed to wipe the offer out. I can do an extract right now. No need to get to our planned LZ.
Man, that's what we're talking about. There it is. Flawless victory, my God. High five. Wow, 4 parts there. So gentle. Never have I seen something so gentle, my God. All right, here we go. Wait, we only have like 2 pick. It's fine, it's fine. It's 2 pick, it's 2 pick. We at least get half, right? Happy birthday, here's your present. Heck yes. Oh my God, cross your fingers, cross your fingers. So we can't choose the whole thing. We have insufficient reputation for any bundling of any significance. So we can only guarantee half, but it's something. Never heard of Artemis 4 missiles described as gentle. I mean, it's like sprinkling on confetti, you know? It's awfully great at different times. All right, here we go. Wheeled APC clan meet. No, ignore that. Don't look at it. Don't look. HB, don't look at that. Don't look at that. 1, 2, don't look at the clan Gauss rifle. 3, 2, 1, go. Yes! Got it. Oh my God. Oh, look, we got the celerity part. My goodness. Wow. Wow. All right, so Blackjack Omni, there it is. Celerity X, got another clan medium pulse. SRM6 to clear. Small cockpit, LRM ammunition. Goodbye. So mad, so sad. All right, high five. Well, it seems like we got a bit of an upgrade here. Excellent. RNGesus loves you today, the lucky bunnyfoot at work. Well, bunnies, good job. Now I think we've got enough cash to be able to get ourselves some brand new bunny pilots. Well, actually, did I say? No, we don't have enough cash. Well, we're on our way to having a good incentive for the bunnies at the local bar to want to work for us now that we've got fancy clan technology that none of them have ever laid their eyes on. That's right. So cost efficient. We don't even need to customize it. Not at all. That's right. They can be the best of pals. The Irby with a Mostis and our Blackjack Omni, who's probably more fancy than we deserve right now. But you know what? That's awesome. Wow, Comstar really came to give us the gift that keeps on giving. Well, maybe a bit. What do you mean a bit? For more armor? Oh, yes, yes. It is awfully hot. Let's go in and take a look at this thing. What do we got? Thank you, Bloody Doves. Like maybe remove the medium. Oh, the pulses. So Mech Bay. Yes. Oh my goodness. There it is. The Blackjack Omni OR. The R configuration of the Blackjack dates to Operation Bulldog, when the 2nd Star League wiped out the Smoke Jaguars. The R configuration uses all clan-grade weapons for firepower, namely a Gauss rifle, a large pulse laser, 3 medium pulse lasers, and an ER small. Though the firepower is immense, so is the heat, and pilots are warned to watch their trigger fingers. Oh, well, you know, I'm not exactly known for watching my trigger finger, but it is what it is. My God, look at this. Oh my goodness. The fanciest of the feds. It can even carry a battle armor. Yes, that's right. Now we can fully deploy all of our bunnies at the same time, as long as we actually have bunnies in the cockpits. I should probably change the patterns. I mean, it's... Oh, that's not it. Patterns 2, pattern 3, pattern 4. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. Let's do that. There it is. While not the star of the loot, the small cockpit of an ultralight can be pretty good with a pilot with a lot of gunnery. Yay, there you go. So, as you can see, heat efficiency is positive 41. My goodness. Well, it is a hot one there. If we were to strip all equipment, it looks like this. So right now it's got Gauss ammunition, clan Gauss rifle, clan ER small, clan large pulse, triple clan mediums. It's just all weapons. It comes as is. That's crazy. I'm assuming this means this is fixed, so we can't stick on ferrofibrous or anything like that, right? Yeah, cannot install more armor in all locations. So pretty much that is a given. It is what it is. Thank you, Omnimech. That's awesome. Okay, so let's go in and reset that. And I assume with the medium pulses, I mean, it's nice to have, but if we're keeping our range, I mean, that helps a lot, right? And we get 6 tons. So if we max the armor, we still have 2.5 tons to play with. That's kind of nuts. Our heat efficiency now is -10. Our jumping heat is 12. We've got maximum jump jets. And I believe we've got double heat sink kit. We actually have a double heat sink, which is kind of nuts. So we did that. Now we're sitting at 1.5, and we can get in something else, right? Very, very nice. Guardian ECM even. That's not bad, I would think. Yeah. Toss that in there, and look at that. I dropped the medium pulse for armor and heat sinks. Heck yes. Take a look at that. So now like this, minus 16 heat and a jumping heat of 12. So we'll be at -4. We can jump and shoot, no problem. That's awesome. 16 shots with a Clan Gauss rifle and a large pulse to punch. Very, very, very nice. It's going to just drop a little off the butt, and now we're at 75 armor in the rear. Not too shabby. Yeah. Keeping the small. Yeah. I mean, I suppose we could pull that off. That'd be 2 tons. I guess I'm not sure what else to put on it. Internals, equipment. Yeah, I don't really have anything to put on it at the moment. I'm not going to be punching anything. So, yeah, that's okay. I mean, a precision computer would be very nice. That would be really, really helpful. But let's go with it. All right, bunnies. High five. What an upgrade. My goodness. And we've got those medium pulses, so that's super handy. If you take a look at our Shadowhawk right now, we've got a standard medium pulse. The Clan medium pulse going to be helpful with a range, right? So 240 meters. And this thing is at they're both 240, both 2 tons. The Clan one is hotter. It has more heat, but it also ignores 3 evasion pips instead of 1, which is kind of nuts. How's our heat efficiency here? -3 and jumping heat of 15. Oh, that's not so great. Do we have an ER PPC? We don't. We don't, unfortunately. I wish we did. I wish we did. We'll have to keep an eye out for that one. Okay, so obviously we're at 461,000. Is there anything that we can get rid of? I mean, at this point, I might sell the juniors. I know we haven't really used them much, but, you know, it's some cash. 243. Vamoose. There it is. And we're back in black. Just like that. That's awesome. Now, as far as anything to get, there's the Chaparral. That's probably not going to happen if I'm perfectly honest with myself. King David Gauss rifle, large binary laser, plasma rifles, engine Excel, foot Omicron gyro stabilization. We've got double heatsink kit. Wow, I didn't realize they've got themselves unlimited double heatsink kits for purchase here. We've got lower legs, magnification array. Helpful. Helpful-ish. It's funny because this is actually for ballistic and missile hardpoints. Not, I was hoping it was energy. Torso mounted cockpit, but this is an Omni-Mech. Okay, that's fine. Well, you know what? Let's go ahead and take a look at the barracks, and then we shall get back in to a fight. So what do we got here? So let's just balance this out for Amiel. Now he is at all 4s, all 5s across. We got good old Faye bringing him on to 4 across there. We got Graham. Graham gets to choose. So Graham has been in the boom bucket, right? I realized, did I put Graham? Oh my God, what am I doing? Wait. 20s, I have Graham not in the Irby. Do you realize that? I have Graham not in it. What am I doing? Wow. Okay, so let's get gunnery for the first thing. So let's go Battlelord. And I realized we need to retrain Graham.
Oh man.
He's like all about the Irby, and here I am putting him in the Stiletto. I guess I had that there beforehand, but we'll fix that. Don't worry, Graham. Don't worry. We'll take care of that for you. It's gonna be just fine. So let's get the 6 piloting so we can get all the defensive bonuses. For Ronan. Ronan's been in... Oh, yeah, he's been in the APCs. Well, I would like to get Sideslip. Right? Sideslip is here. Yeah, let's get Sideslip so that we don't have to... Like, when we were stuck on the water, we wouldn't be stuck on the water, right? And then once we get Sideslip, we can go ahead and pick up... I think it was Intensify Firepower. That's more of a later thing. We've got angled armor to be defensive, additional hit defense, and then we got tactics is target painting, high-powered targeting laser to paint an enemy target instead of firing. Player unit gets a +3 hit chance against that target for 2 turns. I'm just going to take Intensify Firepower for later, and we'll go from there. Excellent. And that's how we're going to set up both Surf Cold and Ronin, as they are V-only pilots. So we'll get Save Axe, get him in on the tactics, leave the guts for later. We got Surf Cold. Man, they're getting upgrades everywhere. Everywhere. Surf Cold with a side slip. Confirm. Just so we can get that turret into higher places. Especially if we start in a weird spot. It's going to be super helpful. And Soljan 4 across. Excellent. And then last but not least, the Riddick. He actually gets a point to apply. That's awesome. I'm gonna come in with the tactics so that we can continue to grow with our reduction of indirect fire penalties because he's been using our LRM boat-ish, right? So very, very nice. Okay, so if we go over to the, we have to wait on the Blackjack Omni, so let's wait a day. There it is. And now we can actually go in. Although, do we have enough bunnies? We have some cash now. Let's get bunnies. Let's get bunnies before we run out of cash. So I'm gonna get this guy. We're gonna get this guy. We're gonna get that guy. We'll get this guy. You cannot fit any more mech. Oh gosh darn it. Okay, all right. Well, maybe I'm getting a little bit too bunny happy here. We need to upgrade it first, it seems. Okay, well, we'll start with just a modicum of them first. All right, so let me go ahead and just get these guys set. Intern. Get him set. We got another intern here. Excellent. And we have, I thought a third, right? Raider. Was there any more than that? I think it was just 3, I believe. So just double check top to bottom. We got Faye, Graham, HB, all the interns, Sai, Ronan, Savac, Surf, Cold Soldier, and Riddick. Okay, perfect. So we've got 3 new bunny slots, 3 new interns. Let's go ahead and take a look at what we've got. So right now we've got Kilania, Lewis, Evil Bill. You are now part of our retinue. Congratulations for the spot. Don't worry, I don't think that you're all naive. I think you're all wonderful and talented beings, and I'm pretty sure that we're mostly going to be living. Yes, so my mind ran out of stuff to pump us up after that one. But, you know, mostly living is really living because it means you're living on the edge. That's what we're doing. We're living on the edge. Can't stop us, won't stop us. That's the way that goes. All right, Evil Bill, look at that. He looks so composed on the outside, but he's just scheming on the inside. Amazing. All right, there it is. Brand new bunnies to the mix. Now I think we've got enough bunnies. Let's do this. Command center, what do we got? 12 days out. We still need to make some cash. Logistical base, capture base against Novacat. We've got a fight against Comstar again. We've got the Cappies on recovery. Assassination against the Draconis Combine, and we've got a fight against the Word of Blake. Well, let's go Clanners. I mean, we've been doing a good job with the Clanners. That's 29211. We'll come in with the 29 right here and let us go. So 2 pick 9. We're going to be bringing in some of the new stuff out here. Obviously, we got to make some choices though. The stiletto, I mean, Graham. First of all, Graham needs to be in the Irby. I made that mistake. I am so sorry. We're going to go ahead and pull the standard stiletto. Right now, we've got the Shadowhawk, the Whitworth, the Foxfire, love it, the Valkyrie, they're scouting. We got Irby for support, and we're gonna get a brand new Blackjack Omni. And let's grab Faye. We'll get Faye in the Blackjack Omni, and let's do this. So 1.5 skull difficulty capture base in the Highlands. Oh, I probably could have brought another bunny as well. My bad. I forgot we've got another suit of Intersphere battle armor. We didn't even stick it on the Blackjack Omni. Oh my god. Although to be fair, we're gonna be farther away, right? So if we're staying far away, it doesn't make sense to put it on them, but we can fit more than one in some of our APCs, so that could have been really nice. So here we go. We're getting on in on a 1.5 skull difficulty capture base against Clan Novacat. We already fought against the Clanners. We made out like a beast, even when we weren't fighting against them. Now we're going to fight against them, and now we're searching for equipment. Although if they have some nice mechs, I'll take that too. Oh, dude, thank you so much for your resub with Twitch Prime. I really appreciate it. High five. Heck yes. Really nice to see you. I mean, overall, I think we're doing very, very well. It's hard to believe this is the second stream. That's awesome. We really only have the Foxfire in play from our Ultralight start, but if we were to expand how many slots that we've got, if we get 2 more slots, we can definitely put in like a couple. I think that wouldn't be a bad thing, yeah? I mean, make perfect sense to put in on the Blackjack Omni as additional armor. Oh, that's true. A little ablative, but what about the new bunnies? Sometimes I send the junior pilots in the battlesuit not to deploy, but just to get XP. Yes, yes. You can deploy them just where you started and then just kind of let them sit there, right? If you get sensor lock on the battle armor, amazing, amazing. Thank you for the redemption of Hydrate, Ol Rumsey. High five.
Command interface initiated.
Bunnies, I'm not picking up any active hostiles anywhere. This place looks deserted. Let's move up and recon the facility. Once we know what we're dealing with, we can move in and occupy that depot.
Wow, we are hot tonight. Look at all that hot pink out here. We've got fog. Sensors should be fine. Happy Friday, old Rumsey. High five. All right, so a little bit of hot pink here. Shadowhawk, Whitworth. We got our Foxfire's one of the hot pink ones. Let's get them forward. Just break left. Welcome to the battlefield, noobs. You can participate when you arrive. Start walking. Yeah.
Orders.
And Amiel in the Valkyrie. Scouting ahead here. We'll have HB bringing up the mid-range. We got Whitworth falling right behind. Got the Irby. Break right. Blackjack Omni. Well, we actually have the jump jets. Look at that. Can move pretty well. We can get right on top of this little raise here. That's awesome. Vargar APC now. We've got side slip as well if we need it, which is excellent. And we're just going to go in and brace up with a battle armor. And there it is. That's the first turn already. That's amazing. Wow, we got a lot of hot pink right now. I may have loaded too quickly, it seems. All right, Whitworth, group up. Shadowhawk, take point. Foxfire, come out. And come right on back. Yeah, there we go. Oh my goodness. Syndrin, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the hype train. High five, yeah? Good morning, scrubs. How does it feel to be strapped to a walking fusion reactor at 6 a.m.? Bet you're sorry you didn't stay in school now. Move up. Yeah, we're employing the hot pink camo. It's the only way to go.
Got it.
All right, Valkyrie. Let's go. High speed right. Contact.
What the? There's no garrison. Wait, bunnies were getting something. Bunnies, it looks like the garrison was on patrol and they're on their way back. Get ready for multiple contacts.
Kind of one of the things to note, though, is that if they're on their way back, chances are that they are actually in good order, right? Like, they aren't suffering from battle damage.
Hunkering down.
So that's something to keep in mind. We are going to need to be ready for wherever they are. So let's start with Amiel. We can move him. I mean, I guess we could blow right by. Oh, is that where they're landing? Oh my God. Well, that's good to know. I think we've got a landing zone right here. You can tell by all these triangles. Yeah. 2-2. Yep, that's the way. Okay, well, let's come around the backside here. Getting a little speed. We got our Shadowhawk. If they're right there, then let's come out to the side. We'll get a nice concave going. Yeah. So Whitworth, hang back. Got our Foxfire coming around the outside here. Dip down into the trench. 9 evasion. God, that's so good. Got our Irby. I mean, I guess I could jump up. We could... Well, let's just step back for a second. Blackjack Omni. Flip it around. Vargar. Break right. That's where the dropship will land. Yeah, I'm thinking.
Rolling.
Hold and hold. All right, bunnies. I guess they want us to capture it. Is that right? Maybe we get Sai to do it.
Receiving you.
Capture that thing. All right, here we go. Full speed. We got the depot. Shadowhawk. Just jumping.
Giving them that love from above.
Whitworth.
Confirmed.
Valkyrie coming around.
Moving to position.
Irby. I like how we're just like hopping around trying to
Lifting off.
try to make sure we have some facsimile or some imitation of evasion here. Let's
Confirmed. I'm your spaniel.
all right, hang tight and hang tight. All right, what do we got? There it is. There it is. Are they gonna drop a whole star? It's gonna be interesting to find out what they got.
Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Enemies on sensors. Are they there? No. Okay, they're coming from that side. Fair enough. Unknown. We've got a no. Oh my, yes. Yes. Okay, I take that back. I will take your mechs if I can. We only have 2 pick 9 on this one, but holy moly, we made out with 2 pick 9 last time. Isn't that like 12 clanny? Oh my God. The bunny league is evading each other. That's so true. All right, reserve. Let's let them come to us, bunnies. We're ready for them.
Waiting for the shot.
Unknown mech. Arctic cheetah. 4 clanny or medium. 2 clan medium pulse. 1 clan flamer. Not very arctic if you ask me. Nova Prime when you want to go out in a blaze of glory. Oh, don't shoot an amp. What are you doing, my guy? Wow, rude. Rude. Holy moly. You can't alpha that. Yeah. True enough. But here's the thing. If we get that and we pick it up and we tear off some of those lasers, then it's like we get mech and more, right? We can deploy them to other mechs, yeah. It's so great. We replace them with all clanny or smalls. How about that? Foxfire. I mean, that's 7 evasion, that's 19. Let's just reserve. They still have the speed. Reserve again. What do they have? Another Arctic Cheetah, Clan LRM 20. And missing a Clan Flamer. So they did go out and have some combat or something. They're missing 1 ton of LRM ammunition. So there we go. We got dinged for about 6. Oh! 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah, they have a full star. Of course, 5. Viper. Clanny or PPC? Oh my god! Okay, so he hit us with a 7 evasion. 1 Clanny or PPC popped off all weapons on Amiel. He jumped from behind. No. Oh my god. Wow, what a move. He came from back here, jumped right over, sent a breaching shot, and just popped the torso right off. Holy moly. Well, that guy's a jerk. I'm going to let them go then. That's all the Clanny or mediums. No way he's going to hit us again, right? There's a Nova Prime. Did he alpha? Did he alpha? Wait, did he seriously? Did he seriously alpha? I'm pretty... Yeah, he's pretty hot there. Okay, well, let's go.
Why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
All right, we get to move. We're kind of far away, though. Whitworth, we got a turret airdrop. Let's come in with a Foxfire. Just pick around the outside here. Pick around the outside. 9 evasion, yeah. Hey, Metroplex. So far, so good. We're still alive. I mean, we lost some stuff, but we're fine. We're fine. We got clanners here. Clan Streak has from 12. No Clan Small Pulse and a Clan Flamer in this Arctic Cheetah here. We got Amiel. I think it's time to vamoose. Let's relocate if possible. We'll come out way out here. That's 6. That's 7. Maximum evasion. And we'll just lock anyone who's in range. Unknown. That would be the Nova. That's the Cheetah at 6. Not the one we're attacking. That is the Viper. And, I mean, the Viper I want to take out, but he's in the trees. That's going to be a tough one. Let's get rid of the small guys first. Let's go and lock up that Cheetah. Bring him down to 4.
Wait,
HB and the Shadowhawk.
Is this smart?
We're looking for a clean line. I don't know if we've got it. Even if we shot from here, that's pretty far. 30%, but we land something. Maybe. We got the Riddick, Whitworth, Irby. Let's reserve to 1.
Commander.
We'll start with the APCs. I don't want to get on top of where the dropship will be.
Let's move.
And we're going to break left. Surf hold. I'm going to initiate side slip, allowing us to move a little more flexibly.
Roger that.
And on cant, 19%. See, I'm worried about hitting the Foxfire. I'm going to hold off on that.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
Line her up, Shadowhawk. 28%. Let's send the Singleton. Actually, no. Let's lock him first. Lock him down. Bring him down to 3.
Aye, aye.
Riddick. Shot on is 51. Battle Lord. Here we go. Start the run. Send it. It's got 369 armor. Good impacts. He's down to 318. I want to note the lightly armored clan units are within Thumper Blast. Oh, true enough. True enough. Moving to indirect fire. There we go.
Heading out.
So Irby can shoot at the one close by, but I mean, we might splash the Foxfire, but it's a risk I'm willing to take.
On it.
Yep, it's good. Didn't even hit the Foxfire. Amaze balls. Like Blackjack Omni. I may need to move to the right side. Hard brace, though. Savax hold and Soljin hold. All right, bunnies, that's the turn. Pretty nasty start there. Sai. Well, I mean, we could get above. We could get right here, 7 evasion, like that. Come from above, burn the guy below. Let's do it. Here we go. Foxfire. The most powerful mech, the Irby. Yes.
Yeah, Commander.
All right, hang tight. Reserve. And go. All right, it's their turn. Their go. I think that's one of the Arctic cheetahs. Yep, Arctic cheetah Charlie with all the clan lasers. Valkyrie. I mean, I want to get more distance here, so I'm just gonna book it.
Going full
Get into the trees, and we'll lock whoever's closest. I guess Charlie went already. Let's bring him down to 0. So he already moved. He's now down to 0. He's a prime target. Oh, wow, they're grouping up there.
receiving you.
If only I had Thumper Artillery instead of Thumper Artillery Cannon. That's 22. That's 15 on the Delta. 30%. So here's the thing. Battlelord, Shape Charge, maybe if we're lucky. It's a 37, that's a tough one, but 3, 2, and 1. Fresh Cheetah.
Attacking from position.
Very close. We'll keep taking that shot. Already takes a turn to shoot. Yeah. We got the cannon version. The sawed-off shotgun version. Hold and hold.
Affirmative.
All right, that's the one we've been going after. They're pushing on us. Wow. Even with a damage reduction. So those are hit for 10 on natural. That's pretty awesome. Street Keserum 12 right there, yeah. All right, Whitworth, he's got 6 evasion. Unless we kick him, right? Reserve down to 1. Viper and Nova. Seems like the Nova or the Viper passed already, which is kind of interesting to me. I didn't expect that. Shot there is going to be hard. Riddick's up. We got Faye and the Blackjack Omni. He's got the potential. Oh, wow. Even with 6 evasion? Okay, that is impressive. I feel like I'd like to drop his evasion a little bit. So tell you what, let's go ahead and really make this count. We'll pull out from Faye. We're going to go to... See, Ronin, we've got Surf Cold, we've got HB. Let's get HB. Here we go. So HB's going to sprint up into cover.
I got the speed you
and then we're going to lock that guy down to 4. We already have a shot on him. I want higher percentages for the Gauss rifle and the large pulse. Oh my god. Still fine, still fine. Anything hitting our ultralights is terrifying. Let's be real about that. And now we're gonna fish for a breach. Yeah, that'll... Oh my god! He only has 2 weapons. How did he do that? Wow. That's impressive. So we haven't even hit that guy yet. And then we hit him with a Clan Gauss rifle, and we blow off an arm, hit a leg, and breach the arm, the other arm. Well, that's not bad at all. All right, Riddick, I think you've got some targets here to breach. That's fantastic. That is awesome. Wow, what results from that technology upgrade? Stack them. Beautiful. New breach.
Good to go.
And on the Vargur, let's just slowly and calmly go right up to him and stack him right in the face. Give him the tickle right there. There we go. Leg out. Down he goes. All right, looking good, buddies. I'm feeling good about this one. We got him back at least for popping off our 2 regular medium lasers. There we go. Get rid of that guy. Excellent. He's on the ground. He's losing consciousness. This is a good situation for all. Oh, see, here's the problem. I need to careful maneuver because I did the side slip and I put myself in a bad place. Well,
Onward.
at least get some shots and hope for the leg.
May I interest?
Yeah, that's not that. Oh, that'll do it. High five. I was gonna say that's not the leg, but that's definitely a piece. There we go. We definitely took a piece off of that. All right, not too bad. We got vengeance. We got vengeance. Okay, we still have the 7 evasion. We can pick up 9 at most. Let's go ahead and sprint. Limit lines of sight to us. That's 29. Get right on in on 48. Let's not get that ballsy. Let's hang tight for a second. Reserve and reserve. I want one of them to commit. So that's the guy who had 0 evasion. Now he's got, well, 1. He has 1 at the moment. Tell you what, we're going to go ahead and get Amiel. Amiel's going to just keep sprinting back and forth and back and forth. His only point is to keep evasion low so that we can actually engage more effectively. That guy actually has 0 already. I guess we'll lock up the other cheetah. Now he moves in response. Man, they're all like individually hunting people. Okay, so obviously we were greatly exposed here on top of this rock. But we still have 1,000 armor. That's not too bad. We got Psi-Eye. All right, let's go ahead and push into this guy. 9 evasion. 9 evasion on the drive-by. But here we go. Let's just hope we don't get hit by the incredible volume of lasers and everything else. Cook the guy in front of us, and hopefully friendly fire's on for them. 76 heat. Okay, there we go. Now we're talking. 76 heat. All right, Irby's up. 6 evasion. Shot on. That's 3.6. That's 37. Oh, should I risk that? Sure. Okay. Wow, that's awfully close to our own bunny. It's okay. It's okay. It didn't hit him. That's what's important. All right, let's go. All right, Viper. He's the one who hit Amiel. So he's a very good shot. Shot on the 9 evasion. Oh, wow. Okay, thank God. I like how the Foxfire Ultra's been such a factor. It's so good. It is so good. Whitworth. All right, hang tight. Reserve. Then it goes to the Nova, and then it's our turn. So it's awfully hot right now. He can try to alpha again just to overwhelm the Foxfire. Ow. Oh, he hit his ally. He hit his ally. Nice. What a friendly guy. Awfully close to our own bunny is the Bunny Legion standard operating procedure for tactical deployment of advanced artillery rounds. Thank you very much. Yeah, there you go. Yes, excellent. Thank you so much for the TED Talk.
Moving out, Commander.
I think you're absolutely right. Absolutely right. We just got to keep that in mind. So good. So good.
He's not going anywhere.
All right, Riddick. Line her up. Focus. See, 64. Stack the Arctic Cheetah. Want to keep him away from us. He's got Plan LRM 20. He's been pushed back in the order. We've got our Blackjack on me. Let's hop out. Can we get a better line here? Let's get out this way. And now, Faye can see the Arctic Cheetah. He can also see the Viper. How much armor does he have? I mean, oh, this thing's going to hit for 58. Yeah, that's not as significant as maybe hitting this guy. Let's do this.
I copy.
Pulse. There it is. Nice breach. Perfect. Now we can follow up with the missiles and hopefully get something nice. He does have 2 tons of LRM ammunition in there. Or we can do a drive-by with guns like this. Excellent. Okay, now we're talking. So Ronin is ready. Precise strike. Dump him with Laguns. Actually, tune up to 3 and send it. DACA. All right, we open up the leg. We got Serve Cold. Serve Cold needs his side slip back. He's not quite there yet. I mean, 6. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll square off with a Viper here. On the next episode of Bun Talks Field Artillery and how not to use it properly. Yes, they won't be talking about me. That's all I got to say. Double larges hitting that Viper. That's awesome. If you can't stand the heat of a tactical nuke, get out of the Legion. All right, what do we got? Battle armor. Let's go ahead and deploy momentarily. We're going to get right on out. Step back a second. Arm up and stack the heck out of this guy. DACA. There it is. High five. Beautiful. And half the body gone. And right now he's got just a smidgen of a leg remaining with 12 structure. That is awesome. All right, Soljin. Going and dismount here. And we're going to hop on over. Oh, not quite far enough, it seems. Or well, let's just hop. Embrace. Hold. Advent cannot survive nukes. That's why they're not part of the Legion. So we can keep burning. We can come around this way. That's 8 evasion. I want 9. But I don't like giving my butt to someone with a giant PPC. But it seems like if I want to shoot him in the butt, I got to do that. Let's see. That's 9. Kind of gotta. Or we can just push him. But then we give our butt to all the lasers. That's 9 as well. A little less butt. But... that'll do. I think that'll do. Let's go in and just push and start to pressure that Viper. Psi extreme range with all the flames. Dump the Viper. He's got 13 armor on the right side. Got a breach on the right side. 75 heat. He's over threshold with that push. That is amazing. All right, Achilles. You know what? Just line her up here. Precise strike. Precise strike. We're going to sit right here and dump this guy. Send it. Leg out. 6 armor. Down he goes. High 5. That's a double initiative push. And the guy's out. Beautiful. Splash 2 for the brand new bunnies out here. We've got the Arctic Cheetah. Well, see, do they have an opening? That's his left side. He's facing this way. We can't quite make it. So we'll have to come in, or we can swarm him. Swarm him. Come on, Soljan. Get that guy. There it is. How do you like that? How do you like that? He's unsteady now. Wonderful. Give him the guns. Go for it, Soljan. He's bleeding. He's... Oh, wow, we're still going. Holy crap. Holy moly. Dude, Soljan's brutal. I don't think I taught him that one. Remove swarming battle armor success. Knockdown. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay, okay. Pilot is bleeding out. 0 activations remaining. Eject now or die. Oh, is he dead? He's dead. Soljan took that out in one go. What is that? Dude, that was clean. Holy moly. All right, well, we better protect Soljan because right now he's really exposed to a clan ER PPC. That doesn't seem good at all. Now, the Nova Prime, he's clear, right? He's clear. He's clear. All right, let's go ahead and just slowly walk up with Irby. We've got a nice opportunity. 25%. All right, we're just coming within some very gentle... Oh, we only have shape charges now? All right, well, let's go ahead and take a turn off. Lock that guy. Rip the windscreen right off and skewered him. He took out the can opener. Yeah. He is the can opener. That's what we always say. Valkyrie, here we go. Full speed, full speed. Samuel, keep locking him. The Arctic Cheetah pilot can only blame himself. His mech can outrun any battle armor, yet he allowed them to get in range. Lock that Viper, sensor impair him. We don't want him hitting anybody else. Yep. No bunnies allowed to get hit here. All right, we've got the line. 75, 80. Yeah, let's go and exploit that breach from across the map. Nice. Rave all over this guy's crab. Okay, he gets to go. He gets to go. Hang tight, hang tight, hang tight. Cross your fingers. Ooh, no, no, no. Oh, wow, we missed. Oh, my God. Did he tried to DFA Soljan. What a... Okay, that's it. This jerk face. Wow. Not allowed. Not allowed at all. Don't like that. No, not allowed. All right, line this up. Get this. Get these guys back. These guys are the worst. 55. All right, just make divots in the earth in retaliation. Come on, get him, get him, get him. All right, ERPPC up. He should swarm that guy. He should. He should. Shot. Oh, boy. Okay, Soljan's still okay. Wow, really, guys? Really? You're going to do that to a defenseless little bunny out there? You think he's really going to be able to hurt you? I don't... Man, these guys are... That's it. Not only have they taken 2 of our medium lasers away from us, now they took 1/4 of one of our bunnies away from us. That's not good at all. We need to teach these guys a lesson. All right, full speed, full speed. All right, we're coming around for you. I love how they're more scared of the battle armor than inner sphere lances of mechs. Well, I mean, to be fair, he did just rip that guy's face off. Careful around the landing area. You got it. You got it. Thank you, weird fish. All right, Turin's up. Well, you know what? He decided he wanted to focus on the battle armor and not focus on protecting LeBud. Okay, that was not the best, but we're making our way. All right, so Foxfire, here we go. Tell you what, I'm gonna come out to the 5 and come right back on in, and we're gonna give this guy a nice swift kick right to the rear. Get it? Okay, this is gonna be good. This Viper won't know what hit him. All he's gonna hear is Foxfire. There it is. Good impact and guns, guns, guns. Give me the burn. Give me the juice. Yes. That's what you get. All right, see Savax. Okay, so Savax is kind of out there. We left him behind. Let's just maybe run where we don't have line of sight. There it is. Great. All right, Soljan. Let's hang tight for Soljan for a second. All right, Valkyrie and Irby. All right, so Irby, trying to get a little closer here. We have 50-50 to hit, or 75%. Oh, is that right? So the Irby hasn't really hit anyone with this yet. it'd be really nice if we could actually land this. What if we Battle Lord it up? There we go. Battle Lord. 63. That's a tough one. Fire.
Confirmed. No.
Yup.
Take that.
You've been hit by a smooth Urbimech.
I'm here.
Oh, that ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. I'm okay with this. So who's on 7? That guy? You mean Mr. Armless over here? Oh, he still has an ERPPC though. That's not good. Okay, you know what? Let's come back later. We're just gonna pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and mount into that. Yeah. We'll talk to you later.
Commander.
And we got 8. We'll just yeah, let's just disappear and not be in the dropship landing area. All right, looks good. Looks good, bunnies. Here, lock down that Nova. Excellent. Hey, Casey Yogi, high five.
Sensors locked on.
You're joining us right now. We're kind of brawling with Clan Novacat. Irby, are you okay? Yep. The Irby's okay. That guy ain't. All right, looking good. All right, now we can reserve. That guy's going to be on 6. He's going to be on 5,
Why
right?
am I in a cockpit?
Shadowhawk. Ooh, we got the green. Battle Lord. Stack up for 2.
We got this made.
Can we not? Can I not? Here, arm. Oh, I can't do fire control mode ×2. Huh, weird. Okay, well, send the Singleton then.
Oh man.
For some reason, oh wow, he's got 2 oh, okay, yep, that's an engine crit. 2 structure. Huh, I couldn't click on that for some reason. All right, Whitworth, we're racing for the green. Don't know if we got it. Irby greater than Atlas. Battle Lord. 85. Yeah, stack Lareer. That's definitely coming off. I don't see how we can avoid that. Oh my. Oh! Is that? Wow. That was a very gentle detonation there. I'm so impressed. I'm so impressed with us. Wow. Wow. All right, we're hopping on in, getting a little bit closer here. Go and embrace. We got our Varger. I mean, we may need to get a pickup here, but tell you what, just back up a little bit. Give this guy a little ding. 25.
We're in Alpha Strike.
He's the angriest of Irbies. Yeah, he's got his game face on. All right, we'll blow right on by and dump the large lasers. Nice, right to the spine. Oh my God!
Dropship inbound for landing. We're gonna get in and out quick, buddies.
Wow. Is that a 3? I can't tell. I can't tell. Darius, show us what we got. Neon Pink Mechs represent.
The depot is ours, bunnies. We're ready to pull you out of there. I suspect the locals will be very pleased with this haul.
All right, there we go. All right, bunnies. Not too bad. We lost some stuff. Some bunnies got rocked a little bit, but we're going to bounce back before the enemy knows it. It's going to be amazing. So not too bad. Not too bad. I mean, considering, you know, they brought some serious firepower. Singleton Bing, and that's it. Amiel got blasted right from the front with an ERPPC, and it knocked off half his torso, and he's not even in an ultralight. So thank God he's not in an ultralight. That would have been, that would not have been good, and maybe we'd have had our first Amiel loss out of all of our careers. That would have been rough, yeah? We need a mod that can force a texture loading bug for all fielded mechs. I mean, that'd be cool, like a refresh. Bunnies wear their scars with pride. They better, or Darius will have to re-educate him with a cattle prod. Oh my God. Hey, we got cash. Look at that. We're in the black again. That's awesome. That's incredible. So injury-wise, 16 days for Amiel, or 18 days, I say. And not too shabby. Not too bad. Arctic Cheetah, a lot of Arctic Cheetah parts. We got Nova Prime ×3, Viper ×3, Clan ER medium. I mean, at this point, we've got the Clan ER PPC right there. That's awesome. Clan Active Probe. We've got Clan Ferrofibers, Clan Engine XL. Oof. I mean, that's going to be expensive, but those are the best. They're so good. And a lot of Clan Ferrofibers. We've got 2 pick 9. Okay, so that's a toughie. I mean, that's tough. The thing is, I mean, these are worth a lot and they're amazing, but at the same time, they're so expensive to install. I don't think we have the money to install a single one, so we'd be sitting on it for a while. We might just luck into it, so I'm going to pass on the Clan Engine XL. The clan active probe is nice. I mean, that could save us a little bit of space, but that's more of a convenience. Clan small pulse, awesome. Clan ER PPC is great. So, but that's a lot of heat to manage, right? And then we've also got the Nova parts. I love the Nova. I mean, all energy. The Viper is at 40 tons. I might get a Nova part and then pick up a PPC or something. If we take the XL, we could sell them both and make... Oh, that's true. Sell, install. Okay, that makes sense. Sure, why not? We'll grab 1 and we'll grab 2 and just roll for the rest. 3, 2, and 1. 1 Arctic Cheetah part. We got 1 Nova part. We got 2, half of a Viper. Clan ER medium. We got the Clan ER PPC. We got the Clan Active Probe. Double Clan Engine XL. If we were to sell it, we get 375,000. Not too bad. So after this, we're going to get another... We made out with like almost 700,000 on that engagement just from selling that off. And we actually got some really nice stuff as well. That's awesome. Did you hear the MechWarrior 5 mercenary deals? I did. I don't know too much about it, but I did hear about it. And that's really, really cool. I thoroughly enjoyed our time with the... where did I put that? I thoroughly enjoyed my time with MechWarrior 5 Clans itself. And then to have it for MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, that's really, really cool. Oh, I found it. There's my water. There's 1 replacement weapon. Yes, Clan ER PPC. Now, mind you, we'll be replacing the Clan Large Pulse, right? So it'll get a little bit hotter, but I think if we're standing still, it should be okay. Definitely punches a lot harder, and it reaches farther too. So the Blackjack Omni is about to get, well, maybe not as hot as it was. Although, to be fair, the Clan Gauss Rifle doesn't exactly generate a ton of heat or anything. So, yeah, maybe it's going to work out. Oh, the ER Medium. There you go. All right, well, let's see what we got. Going over to the mech bay, we've got multiple repairs to make. I don't know if I've got any backup BA small lasers. So if I stop by here at the Intersphere Standard, it seems like... Oh, it popped out the one with the battle armor submachine gun. Okay, well, we've got a submachine gun to replace. We don't have another battle armor small laser. We do have another suit, so this is not critical, but I do want to stop by the store just to see if they've got one, because that will be convenient, let's say. They do. Awesome. Well, I will buy a few backups here. We'll buy 6. Go over to the mech bay and just get that replaced, because we might as well have them in tip-top shape at all times, because then we can deploy more bunnies, and that's going to be awesome. So we'll go battle armor small laser, battle armor submachine gun, and there it is, 1 day out. Perfect. And that's back right as rain within a day. Vehicles are fine. Mech bay, we've got the Valkyrie. That's the one that got it popped right off. So we're going to head on over and get the repair on the arm. So the 2 ER mediums, lower arm and hand. So equipment, we've got lower arm. We've got a hand. We've got 2 ER mediums. If we take a look, we've got standard ER medium and a clan ER medium. And then we can replace, and now we've lost a double heat sink and 2 jump jets. Ooh, do we have that? Well, the jump jets we do. 2 jump jets. And the heat sink we do. Wow, okay, so we're getting kind of lucky here. I mean, that's very fancy equipment, but hey, there it is. It was not Amiel's fault. He was at maximum evasion in the forest, and he still got that blasted off. I mean, he's not exactly a tank or anything, so... There it is. Not too shabby. We'll get that back online, and we'll be right as rain. Now, I would like to go to the Blackjack Omni. Tank Care did have a really good idea. We got a Clan Large Pulse, generates 30 heat, 55 damage, 6 tons, 480 meters. We have a Clan ER PPC, 720 meters, 75 damage, but 48 heat, but same exact tons and slots. So our heat efficiency has gone down, but it's a delta of 2. So if we're not jumping, we can fire both. And if we do jump, then actually does the Gauss rifle? Yeah, 9 heat. I mean, it's not huge. If we don't fire the Gauss rifle, then sure, we can kind of jump and send the ER PPC on breach in theory. So getting precision computer would be awesome. So we'll just go ahead and validate and finish that out. That's awesome. And there we go. That heat is also counting the small laser. It'll be fine. Oh, I forgot about that, Syndrin. Thank you very much for reminding me. So our Valkyrie's coming back online, and we'll get back into fight. We're at 1.1 million. So you can probably get into one more right now. It seems like Sullivan's been very good to us. What a nice system that we got going on here. We'll stop by the barracks. All of our bunnies are A-okay, except for Amiel.
Waiting on
Actually, how long is Amiel out for? It was 18 days, right? 10 days, and then we got Soljin. It's fine. We've got new bunnies anyway. It's fine. All right. Although I should stop by the barracks, actually apply points. I'm getting ahead of myself. Getting too excited. Evil Bill. We got Faye. See, Faye was in our Inner Sphere Standard, the Stiletto, and the Irby. It would be nice to have more sensor lock. I'm going to go in and get sensor lock because if he's in battle armor, that's helpful too. So that's great. We got Graham. Graham, let's get the piloting up there because I would like to be able to sprint a little more with that Irby and also get the defense, the hit defense. Bubba owes me flavor pack, so I get time to collect. There you go. We got Kalania, we got Lewis, we got Sai. So Sai's been in the Foxfire. He's been moving and he's been scooting. It would be nice to have Bulwark, but in the Foxfire, I guess that's not too useful. For multi-target, that's not too useful. We could supercharge and get more output, or we can go Tactics. Tactics might be more helpful, because then we can lock on the way in if we need to, right? But we do Bulwark, gain a flat 15% damage reduction against normal attacks at all times, as well as the AoE. I think I'm going to get Bulwark. I think I'm going to get Bulwark, and he's go pilot Bulwark. That might be kind of nice for what he's doing right now, yeah? Hey, Red Fred, good to see ya. High five. They waited until the end of McWarrior 5 clans because the Ghost Bear currency named close to currency is an important part to the last mission's lore. I have no idea what their reasoning was, but I think now that more people are exposed to the clans, you know, it brings more eyes to something they're releasing having to do with clans, is my guess, yeah? Got Surf Colt, get that. Extra hit defense, melee defense works even with the vehicles. And we got Riddick looking excellent. All right, so let's get into the last one of the night. Over to the command center. What do we got? We got Dug in Deep, Blackout in the Highlands. It's one skull recovery in an urban environment located with a Cappies. Or Insurrection. You know what? I'm not feeling these. What do we have out here? Anything close by that we can get into, like not too far. F2. So we're looking at the small stuff. 1.5. Comstar presence, 20 days. Black market, nice. Let's go here. Mockport. The Mockport. All right. So we're heading over to Mockport. It's going to be 20 in-game days. That's actually going to allow Amiel to be back, Soljin to be back, so it's totally fine. We'll just zip forward. Catapult. I always supervise. Seems to work well. Take a look at that. High spirits abound. And now we're in the red. To be expected. It's fine. It's fine. I guess technically we got another Engine XL to sell, right? I hope we don't get mocked at Mockport. Yeah, that would be unfortunate. That'd be unfortunate. But you know what? We'll get them back if they do, right? We'll get them back. All right, off we go. So we're about to get Amiel and Soljin back online. They were out for a little staycation, and next thing you know, they're back in the rumble seat. Skip the A and it's Muckport. Well, hopefully in the Muckport, we don't have to get involved in a mukbang, right? Because if that were the case, we're going to eat them out of house and home. Bunnies have never shied away from food. I'll put it that way. All right, so far so good. I just have to watch the cash because there have been times in the past where maybe, just maybe, I might have ended the career by running out of money while traveling. But, you know, this is a regular time-honored tradition in the Bunny League. We like to play it this way. This is how we do it. All right, great. Have luck in Muckport. Eat some duck and not... Oh... and have some luck. That's what you're saying. All right, here we go. 1 day. Perfect. We have arrived. High five. So we're just going to go in and swing by the store, see what we got. They might have something that might, you know, acquire our attention. Other than a Chaparral. Man, if they had a Shiltron, I will sell everything that we've got in order to get a Shiltron Prime. That would be amazing. J27 Scimitar, AMS. Oh, I thought it said a maggot rifle. That sounded horrible. Improved small binary laser. Man, that's what we need. That's awesome. Large binary laser, large X pulse. Like those. LRM 15s. Piercing large pulse. That seems very bloody doves. Actual sniper artillery at almost 2 million. Thunderbolt 10s. B pods. Foot axe and foot scissor. Now we're talking. I like these. Okay, don't look, bunnies. Don't look. Okay, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be okay. You know, we're just gonna put this on here and don't worry about it. Excellent. All right, here we go. Let's do this. We can rename our PPC Gauss Rifle Boy Puck. Yeah. Hey, Syndrin, thank you. Thank you so much, yeah? Can we rename it by Boy Puck so we can have Puck running amok? Oh, Puck? the Puck bun? Man, I'm going to get in so much trouble if I name it. Okay, how about temporarily, yeah? The bun... That's Pucky the Bun. How about that? Because if I'm saying it quickly, the next thing you know, I might get in trouble. I might say the wrong thing. You know, that's what I'm worried about. But it's all right. It's all right. All right, over to the barracks to see if anything has popped up here. Manuel gets that extra defense. Hit defense probably would have been nice to have. Evil Bill get that piloting. His opponent says, "What the puck?" Yes, exactly, exactly. Faye is. Let's see. Wow, he got some experience while we were traveling. Huh? All right, well, sensor lock, and let's do the Battle Lord thing. Here we go. Great. Yeah, well, catch you later, Metro. We got HB, we got Kilania with a piloting. Excellent. Let's go and get, we got Lewis, we got Sai, Ronan, Savax. Ooh, Savax. I feel like Savax... I'm going to get multi-target for Savax. I almost never get multi-target, but Savax in the past has always had multiple large energy weapons on his mechs. So I feel like he would do very, very well still with it. So I'm definitely going with that. For Soljin seems to actually need to move around a lot. I'm going to get that sure movement for him, get that extra evasion, etc., along with the defensive stance. And then finally, we got the Riddick. Okay, now we're looking good. All right, bunnies, here we go. Last mission of the night. We are at 1.5. Ordnance Depot capture. We've got Novacat Stronghold battle in the lowlands. I like that. 419. Oh my god. Mercenary military unit, small Davian base, escort in the Badlands, assassination in urban environment, Outworld Alliance. And then we've got Mech Warriors in a duo-duel against the Tortuga Dominion. Obviously, we got to do defeat in detail. Look at this. Federated Sons 419. Let's do it. Here we go. We're gonna do this one and then we'll end, Tank. Thank you. We'll load and we'll clear. And let's make it happen. So we'll get HB in the Shadowhawk. We'll get the Blackjack Omni. I had Faye in that, I believe, right? So let's grab Faye. Here he is, right? I did Faye in this, right? I can't tell. In Pucky the Bun. He's Pucky the Bun. Although the way he's moving, I wonder if Sensor Lock was necessarily the best choice. Oh well, it's fine. We'll get back to it. So Whitworth. We had the Riddick, I believe. And then for our Irby, we'll definitely got to be Graham. So we'll get Graham out there. Excellent. And then we can choose 2 more. Well, I want to have our Foxfire for sure. And that's had Sai in it. And Amul's back, so he's back in the Valkyrie. He's going to be doing the deed. We've got our Turin. We've got Surf Cold in the Turin. And then we've got our Varger. And we've got Ronin in the Varger. And inside, we can actually have the Achilles. And we'll get... Let's get our newbies. We'll get Soljin in the Achilles. And then we'll have 2 Inner Sphere Standard in here in the APC. And cannot have more battle armor. How about here? Nice. Nice. So we'll get Kalania in here. And we'll get Evil Bill. Excellent. There we go. How are we doing? Awesome. We were fitting as much as we can. All right, here we go. 1.5 skull difficulty battle in the lowlands against Clan Novacat. We've been fighting against Clan Novacat quite a lot. They've been very generous to us, so hopefully that will continue. And we had to try out the new Pucky the Bun. Oh, that's a lot easier to say. I was so worried about it, but we got Pucky the Bun. He's ready to go. And as soon as we can get new upgrades where we are actually back in the black again, we'll be able to extend our barracks and pick up even more bunnies because our list is looking mighty healthy. So thank you again for volunteering. And once again, if you'd like to volunteer, feel free. There is a pin at the top of Twitch or YouTube chat, and it'll take you to a form. You can just sign that up and it'll populate right there as well. Yeah. He's plucky. Hopefully, he's lucky. Yes, that is the idea. That's the idea. So bunnies, happy Friday. I'm very happy to be here with you. As a reminder, on Monday, we're going to be picking up again with our Baby Beaver Haven with Timberborn. And then we're going to return to XCOM on Tuesday through Thursday. And then we're going to be back again with BTAU, and we're going to continue wherever we leave at the end of this mission. So it's always a good time. So thank you again for joining me. And I cannot believe it is freaking August now. That's insane. Okay, so I think it's in the lowlands. Lowlands are usually very, very nice rolling hills and stuff like that. So super, super handy if we want to get around with our APCs as opposed to being on something like, I don't know, jungle or out in the desert where they got a lot of rocky outcroppings and stuff like that. So it should be pretty nice. And with side slip, it now gives us the ability to kind of like move all the way over to the edge of a cliff or something and then just slip right on off. Actually, that's a good point. How do we do that? Like if you're a vehicle pilot and you're driving all the way to a cliff and all of a sudden you're like, yoink, and side slip, you just sort of like slide right down and just keep going. That's pretty epic. They'd be our bunny pilots would be the best off-roaders ever. They'd be able to do Pikes Peak Challenge by going from the bottom to the top instead of trying to go back all on every switch back and forth over and over and over. It'd be amazing. After recent engagement, Davian forces have captured a Novacat stronghold, and now this has left the bulk of them in the field with nowhere to withdraw to. Well, excellent. They will withdraw into the arms of the bunnies. Man, I think one thing I am nervous about, though, it does say 419 as a salvage. Up until now, the most we've had is 315. So this is one step up now. I'm going to let it load a tiny bit just to see if I can avoid the pink. So I'll say 3, 2, and 1. Now I'm going to click, and maybe that'll have us all come in looking all nice and inner sphery as opposed to nice and razzle-dazzle. So here we go. Granted, I have been running this client for nigh on 4 hours now. Looking good. What do we got, Darius?
The Novacat forces retreated to this area, bunnies. Still not clear as to how many enemy units are out there, but Meyer's keeping an eye out.
Affirmative, bunnies. If I spot them, I'll give you a holler.
All right, that means there's probably going to be more. Oh, no, we're super pink. Wow, we are super, super pink. Thought we gave it time, but, you know, it's possible that I've just been running the client for a while. All right, well, where are we at? They're on the other side of the crest? Fair enough. Novacat lands. Yeah, you mean we're just the right shade of pink. That's right. Exactly. All right, well, off we go.
Moving out, Commander.
We'll get Pucky the Bun. We got Whitworth, and we need to stay in between this group right here. Valkyrie full speed. Foxfire, just hang tight.
On my way.
The Varger. Actually, can I trigger side slip already? Not yet. All right, we'll just get on over to the edge here. And we'll get our Turin onto the edge.
On my way.
And they'll be forward and across. I might actually just start with them now that I think about it. So let's get
Standing by.
Serve Cold. Yeah, that's going to take a while.
I'm walking here.
That's going to take a while. I don't want enemy contact while they're doing that, if possible. So let's just... Done.
Easy.
All right, come on, guys. Please, get to a point where you can... Oh, almost there. Enemy contact now. All right. What's first contact? No idea. All right. Grab Ronin, and he doesn't have side slip yet, so he's going to... Oh, boy. All right, Shadowhawk. Cross. Pucky the Bun. Hopping. Same, but we get one extra evasion. Any locks? None. Hold. Graham Nolan.
Roger.
Our Valkyries across.
Confirmed.
Contact. Battle armor on board, unknown mech. And then we've got a 20-tonner. Oh, look at that. Our tactics are high enough. We can kind of identify some of them now. That's awesome. Get the Foxfire up. Still the 2.
Yeah.
Hang tight, Soljan. Hang tight, Pilania. Hang tight, Evil Bill. And there it is. Not too bad. All right, so still the same few. Hold Kalania. Hold Soljan. And Sai, just hang tight. Reserve. There's the crest. Fire Moth above. That's all. 5 Clanier mediums on a Fire Moth. Oh my god. Wow. All right. Thank god that missed. Thank god that missed. This guy might be fast enough to get right there, so getting close with the battle armor there seems like something I don't want to test right now. So let's just hang tight with Evil Bill. Maybe he'll commit. He does. 25 tonner. 25 tonner. Now he's committed. We just need to stay away from that battle armor. Let's get the Foxfire. That's 7. That's 9 coming around. I mean, we could give a burn in that direction. We're probably going to make new contacts, I'd imagine. Is that right? No new contacts. Just the 2, huh? What do we got on 25? Missed links. UAC 2, ER medium, ER small. So the Firestorm Flamer is trying to burn from afar. So the battle armor doesn't get us. I'd imagine the battle armor is just going to... Oh, no, he's deployed. What is it? It is a gnome? Golem. Wow, they... Oh, the bear hunters. Yeah, he's got... Wow, those things are scary. But at least they committed. So we are good. Let's go into reserve down to 1. And we are moving. Shadowhawk, full speed. Shot on 24. Negative. Negative. Let's go in and lock him up first. Bring that down to 4. We got Faye. Oh, nope. Don't shoot that yet. More locks. Let's get Graham. Oh my god. Can we... Can we high... Yes. Yes. High explosive. Yes. Do that. Oh my god. Battle Lord. All right. I have to. I'm sorry, bunnies. Shot on Golem. High explosive thumper. Fire. Nice. Oh, that's wonderful. What a nice tool to have. All right, what? Plucky the Bun has a shot at 11%. Let's hold on that. Got Riddick, got Amiel. Perfect. Let's get Amiel. He's going to come around on the right side, but still be in range for the AoE ping. Like that. Do it up. Get 1, get 2, get 3. There it is. Excellent. All right, so we got 4.
Yes, Commander.
Plucky the Bun. We got the Riddick. We can start with a Riddick. Just kind of pepper these guys. Stack on 29. Get Smirk. I hope. Nail him. It's got 9 left. God, that thing is less armor than an Ultralight at this point. Well, actually... Yeah, it's not even an Ultralight. That's terrifying. Wow. All right, gonna hop. Hop up. The shot's not great. Not great at all. Okay, I'm gonna battle lord it and see if we can't maybe send it and not, well, 50-50. I'm gonna send a Gauss rifle instead.
Engaging.
No! Oh my god! Wow. Well, that guy's down. Okay, so there's only 2 in this lens, huh? There's only 2 in this lens. Wow, that was that went right in the middle. Wow. Wow. Okay. Side slips active. There it is. All right, we're pushing. You guessed right. Yeah, executed. I did not expect it to actually land. That was very impressive. I cannot believe it. That's awesome. All right, we are taking a moment to move here. Full speed, full speed. All right, we got our concave. Hang tight. There's the turn.
Bunnies, I've got a leopard inbound to your location. I'm guessing it's not friendly.
I mean, that's fine. We're dealing with it a little at a time. A little bit at a time. Golem's pulling away. Oh, wow. They're staying separated. That's very interesting. So this guy's moving on 9. I mean, since he's already committed, I don't feel bad about kicking him. And guess what? It's the Foxfire. He actually has the foot scissors on now. Give him a swift kick to the shin. There it is. And guns. Guns. Give him the burn. Okay, 67. Wow, that guy's got quite the capacity for heat. 67 heat. And he's standing in a little pool of burning. That's awesome. Well, you know what? You can go. Go for it. Try to do something. Oh, he's coming at us. Oh, my goodness. Shot on the Shadowhawk with a Clan UAC 2. Got hit with one of them. And we've taken 45 points.
My grandma hit hard.
All right, on that note, let's go ahead and reserve down to 1. Because it's all ours now. It's all ours now. All right, Varger. I mean, we're coming around the backside here. Let's go ahead and open up if we can. Sand it. 43. Singleton impact. He's down to 8 armor. Ding on the leg. We got Serve Cold. He's got the green. Yes. And the high ground. Send this. Oh, yes. Okay. He swept the leg, and the guy's bleeding out in 1. Let's go in and push. You forget about that guy. We're going to push on his buddies. We can eliminate them. It's going to make this a lot easier. Oh, never mind. Oh, my God. High five. Wow, sweep the leg and crack his head on the mountain, apparently. That is some dangerous stuff. Dangerous, dangerous stuff. All right, here we go. Full sprint on the Shadowhawk. Battle Lord. We've got the stack on 2. Stack at 99%. God help them. Fire. Oh my God. He just crumbled at the knees. Wow. Holy crap. These guys are not having a good day at all. I mean, Pucky the Bun is like not unable to keep up at this point. I mean, just lock him just to bring him down to 0. Make it even worse on him. Do it up. There we go. We got Graham. Oh yeah, Graham. Oh my God. Can we really? What's the chance to hit him? 37 still, huh? All right. Well, what if we sprint closer? It's 50% if we sprint with a giant thumper cannon. Yes. Oh my God. Wow. How are we doing so well? Oh, our Whitworth? Yes, sure. Why not? Battle Lord, 38. Battle Lord up. Now we should hit 40. 50, 50, 50, 50. Stack it from the rear, full value. Pop goes another one. Magnetic clamps destroyed. Man, I forgot about the magnetic clamps. They got to be pretty darn nasty when you're not careful. We got the Valkyrie with the ER mediums. Let's go in and just run it right behind. And sand it. Nice. There's another. They just fly right off like balloons. It's like popping Mylar balloons or something. Unfortunately, we cannot go here, so brace, brace, and brace. All right. There it is. All right, cross your fingers. What do we have in front of us? Because we're witnessing the drop.
There they are, bunnies. I've eyes on a Nova Cat lance headed your way.
We were warned there might be multiple enemy lances out there. Take them out, bunnies.
I mean, they're actually lances. There's like 2 of them. Okay, please don't swarm us. Please don't swarm us. They didn't do it. Oh, wow. That is significant stability damage. Oh, my God. That is terrifying. But I'm glad that it didn't get us. What are we dealing with? Got a mist links up here. Oh, they're damaged as well. So we got 2 25-tonners out here. Okay, well, let's just blow right past them. And we'll come right around the backside. 7 evasion, be in the forest. We're a little bit hot. Foxfire. Burn them. Oh, there. High five. And the golems are off the field. Amazing job by the Foxfire. All right, reserve. Let's see what they got. Mist links number 1. Heavy small laser, heavy medium laser, Streetcaster M6, AMS, Clan AMS, reserve again. There's his buddy. Another mist links out here. So there's the 2. And he is completely fine. Reserve down to 1. They're just a 2. They're feeding themselves to us a little at a time. That's amazing. All right, well, I guess we'll walk just to remove some stability damage. We could probably lock him to help out. Let's go in and target the one on the right side there. Bring him down to 1. If we are so lucky, Faye can actually hop up, get the line, focus, precise strike, send a salvo.
Target acquired. Scored a critical hit.
So, I think we just did what that Viper did to Amiel earlier, but worse. That was 1 PPC to the torso, and a Gauss rifle just blow the arm right off. And now he's got an AMS system in a streak somewhere in there. That is great. The scenario name was Defeat in Detail. Yes, their defeat, apparently. Let's go in and try to tickle the tummy if we are so lucky. 30 structure right there. He's got AMS. Oh, look at that. He was able to hit some of it. Good for him. But not for long. Well, tell you what. We can get the high ground. We'll get right here. We can go direct on him if we want. Wow. Thumper cannon. Herbie. Fire. A little splash there. We actually hit with a tiny bit of splash. If I did indirect, that probably would have been okay. Got our Valkyrie full speed. Sprint around. Do a bit of a drive-by here. Amiel's ready. Still on cooldown. And let's just precise strike right into this guy. Oh, we hit the leg instead. Oh well. There we go. So we got 2 more openings. Left leg, right torso. Vargur's up top.
Full throttle.
1 more turn to side slip. Nice thing is, with the direct line, that means that maybe, just maybe,
Go time.
nice, maybe, just maybe, our battle armor can actually do any attacking or anything like that. That's not why they're here, but super, super nice when they
Got
can.
it, Commander.
Guns off the field, the bunnies say.
Engaging target.
There it is. High five. Beautiful. All right, we got one missed links in front of us, and hopefully we'll leave him just a mist on the hill. Wow, this is going a lot faster than I thought it would. There we go.
Yeah.
Tank, you gave us a 20-minute warning, you know? The bunnies are keeping with it, I gotta say. Going and done, and let's flip the turn.
Bunnies, we have a hostile leopard inbound, marking its destination now.
All right, so I guess we got one more, right? Got one more?
Goods to go.
Sai, maybe Sai can finish this. Well, that's a, yes, not quite there. We'll get Sai to sprint in. He's about to become a missing evolutionary links. Get right in, 55. Get right above, 61. There it is. We'll come right from above, and we can even push him back on the order. Precise strike, dump the heat, burn him out. Wow, he barely felt that. That's insane. Reserve and go. So he's going to get the move anyway. Shot on our Shadowhawk. Ooh, boy. Man, we've taken quite a beating from these guys. Nice thing is, he's the only one we can reserve down to 1. HB can respond, and we'll hopefully be able to land a good hit right here. So we're actually going to use Vigilance to clear the stability damage, and then we shall try to... Oh, wait. Can we... What's the chance? That's a kick. Yeah, that's a kick. Or, what about this? That's also good. Okay, bunnies, here we go. We're coming in from on high. In 3, 2, and 1. Get up, on son.
I like to call this Darius from above.
Good impacts. Oh, we got a breach on the back there. That's awesome. And guns.
My grandma hits harder than...
All right, we got to follow up. We've got
Ready for
Manuel. Get right to the rear.
moving to position.
And let's go in and stack this guy and send it.
Confirm.
Shot to the leg, sweep the leg. He's down to 1 structure and panicking.
Waiting on you,
Kalania, who else has something?
Commander. Receiving.
And we got Pucky. Oh, Pucky. So where's the enemy? They're over here. So we probably need to move in that direction, right? We'll just kind of hop in that direction and shoot along the way, right?
Jumping.
So here we go. We got the line. We've got the shot. My God, do we have the shot? All right, we'll just send this instead.
Firing.
We're going to hold off on the ERPPC for now. There it is. Good ding.
Solid connection
Pop
on
off
that
the
one.
arm. Got Riddick. Moving the new drop location. Focus in, precise strike, and dump this guy. Stack him. Heck yes. Okay, get out of there. You're bleeding in 1. Bleeding in 1. There it is. Beautiful. All right, let's get prepped for the next. Get prepped for the next. Graham. Here we go. Let's line this up. We'll get over on the right side here on the crest. Vector in. Go indirect, and we are going to hold. Looking good.
Commander.
Got our Varger. We'll come around the outside. We have the package on board. Hang tight.
Yes, Commander.
And the Turin, we'll stay on the crest as well. How about that? We'll stay on the crest. Perfect. Hang tight there. Then we got 3 more. Kelania, Soljin,
Good for now. Cooling down a
and
bit.
Evil Bill. So just done and incoming. Here we go. What do they got?
Bunnies, I've spotted another Nova Cat lance closing on your position.
I really hope that's the last of them, bunnies. That new lance is part of our contractual obligation. Engage and destroy.
So it seems like we've got 2 more. They've got Clan ECM. They've got the Gnomes. Clan ECM. We've got a Kit Fox. Man, Kit Foxes carry insane loadouts. Clanny are large, Clanny are medium, Clan LRM 20. Down here we've got the Gnome, and I don't know what the loadout is on the mech
How's it
there.
going?
Yeah. Foxfire. Let's go in and start climbing. We've got to get closer here.
Understood. Moving fast.
I see 3 on sensors. So it's just the 2. So we've had 6 mechs, and we've had a couple of battle armor.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Yeah, Kid Foxes are awesome. Wait, why shouldn't you like Kid Foxes? I think they're great.
Resting my mech.
Hold. I blame Mech
I hear
Commander.
ya.
No, they're so good. Did you know there's a Kit Fox that can carry a freaking arrow forward? That's amazing. Oh, did he just give up his evasion? Wow. What are they doing? All right, Kit Fox Gamma.
Oh,
All right,
man.
well,
You got me.
let's hop and brace.
Giving them that love from above.
Although I guess I could lock as well. That's 3 on the Kit Fox Gamma. Kit Fox Delta, Clan Narc, and Clan LRM 35. Wow. Well, I'm gonna brace here, and we're gonna focus on the one that is the gnome as well. So we got Pucky the Bun. Pucky the Bun. Yes. That's 3 evasion. Hold there.
What's up, boss?
We've got the Riddick and the Whitworth.
Ready for orders.
We've got our Irby. Well, you know, we might be able to land this. Let's go ahead and battle lord it up. We're gonna go ahead and focus on the gnome. And indirect, huh? High explosive or shape charge on a gnome. Shape charge on a Kit Fox. If I go direct, it's 88%. Yes.
Confirmed.
Got him. That didn't hit as hard as I thought it would, but you know what? I'll take it. I will take it. All right, there it is. Let's stay on the side here. We could drop a turret, and that would basically save us ever getting hit, I think. Stack the Kit Fox. We might get lucky hits on the gnomes. Urban supremacy, yes. Bold lack of a move, Cotton. Let's see how that works out for him. Yes.
Receiving you.
Valkyrie. All right, Amuel. Here we go. We're going to get right on up. And we're just going to go in and lock up the Kit Fox Gamma. Because Pucky is going to try to take a shot. He's got ECM, that's right. He's got Clan Guardian ECM on that mech. So very, very valuable. Super nice. So we're just going to go ahead and try to overpower it and try to hit him.
Confirmed.
Gauss Rifle Impact. Beautiful. 28 structure remaining. Got a breach. Varger is... I don't know if I want to come around there, but I will kind of go very wide.
Let's go.
Hold.
I'm here.
Serve cold. I mean, he can send it right there as well, but I'd rather hit where I can get stray shots on other targets of opportunity.
Rolling.
So I'm going to go ahead and attack the gnomes directly if I can. 73 on the Gamma, 99 on the Delta. Oh, I guess we got to shoot at the Kit Fox. That's fine. 99 on the Delta. Send it. Wow. We dinged the head. Oh, we dinged the leg. He's bleeding out. Oh my God. So we hit the head and he dinged the leg and now he's on the ground and he's bleeding out in one. That is amazing. Couldn't have asked for a better shot there. And he's out. Beautiful. High five. That is a very creative way to do it. I'd be very pleased if he fell on top of his own gnomes. That'd be hilarious. Okay, very dangerous. But please just cool it there just a little bit. Yep. Okay. All right, great. Oh. Man, the bunnies are on fire. It's a 4P. That's right. It is. We can get ourselves a Kit Fox.
Yes,
My gosh. We'll see what's available, yeah? Well, let's get in there, and we're going to start cooking.
Roger.
Here we go. Sai, and he's in to do Le Cook.
Hiring full complement.
Burn Le Gnomes. Oh, my God. Wow. All right, make that 2 gnomes off the field. We got Kalania. Well, hang tight. Let's reserve down. Reserve to 8. We shall name it the Muck Fox. The Muck Fox with the mukbang. That's right. So on target 50%, thumper 30%. Well, if I am really precise, we can send... Are you serious? We can send a shape charge to the gnomes. I'm going to do high explosive, and we might hit the Foxfire, but I think it's worth it. Fire. Nice. I think that was it was super precise. Super precise. Love that. All right, Valkyrie. Let's come it around.
On it.
We have the AoE ping. Although this guy cannot be center locked, so it doesn't really matter. So we might as well just push him.
Got it.
Beautiful. Right in the breach. He's got 10 structure now. 10 structure.
I hear you. What can I do for
Evil
you?
Bill. Let's hold and reserve. That now allows the Riddick to fire.
Right here.
And we'll climb a little closer.
Coordinates received.
Battle Lord. And try to land. See, that's 32. That's 32. Let's go ahead and try to land it in the breach if we're lucky, even though it's on the opposite side. We've seen weirder. All right, a little bit there.
Waiting on
And
you,
we
Commander.
have to let him go. So he is going to get to go. unfortunately. So what's he gonna do? He climbs the mountain and does nothing. Wow.
Oh man.
Okay.
You got me.
Well, right. Right. Well, we got Faye. Faye can definitely hit him. And we've got our Vargar. Let's get the Vargar out here. I want to get him closer. We'll get him to the rear of the gnomes. And we'll try to ding the gnomes from the butt. Excellent. They're panic level critical now. That was a choice, yes. Mm-hmm.
Why am I in a cockpit?
It was a choice. You are not wrong. Okay, Turin, let's come it around here.
Acknowledge.
We've got shots to the butt. Send it.
Welcome to my outfit.
Yep, there it is. Oh my god.
I hear you.
Evil Bill doesn't even have to move from the safety of the Turin. Just stack it right out the tower. There it is.
Wait.
Now we've
Why
got
am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
Kilania. She's at range. We'll tell you what, let's go in and dismount for a second, and we're going battle armor to battle armor. Here's Kilania. If you choose not to decide, you still have made a choice. Hey, Greybeard, absolutely. Precise strike and dump it from the rear.
All weapons are go.
Good dings there. We've got Soljin as well
Commander.
on the dismount in the Achilles. And he's just going to step,
Confirm.
arm up, focus in, and stack him. Oh my god! Oh my god! Wow! Gee.
Wow. That guy's really dead.
Oh my god! Wow, that guy's so dead. Let's Dear God! Wow, that was super great. Not right on time. Look at that. A little over, but right on time. What a good one to end on. That's awesome. Cross your fingers. Hopefully there's something left on that loot table. That's awesome. Oh, it's like that, is it? Yeah. How are we doing? Yeah, pretty well, Thrake. Yeah, sorry, I missed you there. All right, excellent. And Greybeard, high five. Thank you for swinging on by. So happy Friday, bunnies. We just wrapped up the last one of the night, and hopefully we can pick up some stuff. We've, for the first time, got 4-pick-19, which is insane. Thank you, Clan Novacat, for the gifts that we are about to receive. Yeah, rest in pieces. Yes, lots and lots and lots of them. There it is. So the cool thing is we also have access to extra experience for brand new bunnies that have been added to the table. Look at that. A lot of experience just for being a part of that. They did a great job. And what do we have on the line? So Fire Moth part, obviously it's spread out. It's not organized, but we got Fire Moth part. We got 2 Clan AR mediums. Clan LRM 15. Oh, I find these to be rather difficult to come by. I'm just temporarily going to put it there, but obviously, like, we'll probably put a mech together instead. Narc Beacon. Oh, that's right. We could get the Kit Fox and actually get the Clan LRM 15s in it, which is awesome. Clan UAC 2, Clan Engine XL. Got a Mist Links part here. Clan Narc Launcher, Clan AR Medium, Clan LRM 10. Golem part. Yes, part. We got Clan Ferrofibrous, lots of it. Kit Fox Gamma. That's not the one I'm looking for. Kit Fox Delta. I think it's this one. Dual LRM 15s, an LRM 5, and a Narc Missile Beacon. That's more of what I'm interested in. So I'm going to replace our choice of the LRM 15 there. And I would actually like to put that together and get the equipment on it at the very least and probably use it. The Kit Fox is so great. I really, really, really enjoy the Kit Fox. So we've got Kit Fox Delta. We can get Kit Fox Gamma. We can get Kit Fox Gamma. We got Clan Flamers, Clan AMS, Kit Fox Delta. I mean, gosh, I guess just straight up Kit Fox Delta is going to be a lot easier to put together than having a mix and match. So we'll just go in and grab all the pieces. I guess that was so gentle. We got 4 parts of it. That's awesome. Oh, actually, you know what? I stand corrected. Oh, he's got the Clan ECM suite. That's super powerful because it's 1 ton in 1 slot. Okay, I either guarantee it or I roll for it. We've got 419. Bunnies, I'm going to take a risk here. I missed a piece of the Delta. I did. I'm going to take a risk here. We have 2 Kit Foxes here. And then we've got the Clan ECM suite. The Clan ECM suite's actually on the Kit Fox Delta. So we put together the, on the Gamma. So we put together the Delta. We won't get the ECM suite. So I'm going to do this and hope we roll into any Kit Fox part. So here we go. 3, 2, and 1. Fire Moth, Golem part, and there it is. There it is. So we've got a full Kit Fox Delta here with the Clan LRM 35 and the Narc launcher. We've got Kit Fox, half of a Kit Fox Gamma. We've got a full Mislinks, Clan Active Probe, Clan ECM Suite, Clan Double Heat Sink, Clan UAC 2, Clan Double Heat Sink, AMS Ammunition, Narc Beacon Ammo. Wow. Wow. Oh my goodness. That is insane. Okay. So before we wrap up, I just want to see what we can put together. That's insane. Wow. I claim credit. Streamer. Oh, you can have all the credit. High five, Graybeard. That's all on you. Bunny League looking good these days. No kidding. Man, what a glow up that we had today. That is nuts. We started with a Shadowhawk and we ended with, well, an Irby with a Thumper Cannon. We ended with a fully clanned out Blackjack Omni. We now have, in theory, a Kit Fox and a Mist Lynx all in one go. That is nuts. I smell opportunity with this. Me too. That is nuts. Thank you, Graybeard, for all the credit, for all the luck there. That is insane. All right, come on, lucky bunnies. Come on, look at. I think they're gonna cross over. They're Omnimix. They've got to be compatible, but I'm always a little paranoid. But it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Oh my goodness. And just as a reminder to the bunnies, if you want to be on the volunteer list, because we've got a lot more bunnies to bring on board, we've got it available, and you can go to !list_BTAU or click on any of the pinned links in Twitch or YouTube chat, and that'll take you right to the form. So let's see what we got right here. So we just got the click, and now we're going to go to the make. They're probably trying to load in all the good stuff that we got. And storage. Here we go. So Kit Fox Delta is the one that I wanted. So I'm going to go ahead and ready that up. That's awesome. The Kit Fox is a light clan Omnimech with long-range combat as a primary focus. The Kit Fox is somewhat slow for its weight. Seriously? Oh, for its weight class. Only capable of a top speed of 97.2 kilometers per hour, provided by a lightweight 180XL fusion engine. Available tonnage is further increased by the use of a lightweight endosteel chassis and ferrofibrous armor. The Kit Fox Delta is configured for indirect fire support, mounting dual LRM-15 racks, as well as an LRM-5. A Narc missile beacon is also carried, which may be exploited by the Kit Fox Delta itself, as the targeting systems of clan LRMs lack a minimum range. That is chef's kiss. That's so good. This literally allows the Kit Fox Delta to run up to an enemy, mark them for increased accuracy, and fall back, firing the entire time. What a description. Who wrote that one? And then we got to choose. We can put together another Mist Lynx right here, or I guess our first Mist Lynx. This one has the Streak, SRM-6, and a heavy medium laser as the primary weapons and heavy smalls. And then this one has single UAC 2 for sniping, ER medium, and ER small. Well, as I understand it, the heavies are more difficult to hit with, aren't they? I guess you kind of offset the heat with the Streak SRM-6. This is 5 Omnimech hardpoints. I don't know. I feel like the UAC 2 will probably be a little bit easier to work with. Yeah, I almost recognize most of it. Sorry, wrong language. Oh. I am tempted to go for the energy. I guess we have fast movers, but at the same time, dinging away at people with a UAC 2 would be pretty nice. 6 jump jets, and this one has, I think, also 6, yeah. I'm going to try out the heavies and see how this goes. Okay, here we go. We're going for the hotel variant, and then that's it. So, weighing in at 25 tons, the Mist Lynx is a lightweight workhorse Omnimech. The Mist Lynx is built on a lightweight endosteel chassis and an XL engine to save weight. The Mist Lynx also has 6 jump jets and a fixed active probe. For protection, the Mist Lynx has 3.5 tons of ferrofibrous armor similar to the beta configuration. The Mist Lynx Hotel has a Streak SRM-6 and a heavy medium laser as primary weapons. These are backed up by a pair of heavy smalls for extremely close range. For added protection from missile attacks, the H configuration has an anti-missile system. Oh, nice. So I'm curious if we can strip that out if we need to. You would sell the Mist Lynx. It is a little fragile. It is a little fragile. Let's see what they actually look like. So here is the Kit Fox Delta. There it is. So it comes with clan ferrofibrous fixed in there. Narc beacon, Narc launcher, +1 accuracy with a weapon. That's awesome. And the Narc beacon is target painter. So makes target 25% easier to detect and see, and +2 improved accuracy against the target. So that really feels like old tag to me. And we got Clan Elrim 35 on board. That is really, really cool. That's awesome. And then finally, we've got the Mist Links. They're both Omnimex. They can carry battle armor on them. And this thing has the Clan Heavy Medium Laser. Yeah, -3 accuracy, -50% crit, but 50 damage for 1 ton. And then it's got 2 Clan Heavy Small Lasers for 60 damage between them with the same type of accuracy statistics. And then we've got the Clan Streak SRM6, which has the bonus accuracy, let's say. It has a fixed clan active probe to ping out. That's awesome. And then I think they mentioned that we've got an AMS system, right? Oh, there it is. Clan AMS. AMS intercept chance of 50%. I remember this being very, very good. So that's really cool. I'd have a guard the Commander Turtle with AMS. The Commander Turtle? Oh, that sounds awesome. Does it do anything better than what we already have? Probably, but we'll have to take a look again at another time. So, bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me. We did really well. I've forgotten how friendly BTAU feels, and it's still challenging at the same time. Very exciting stuff. So, really glad to be back. So, thanks so much for hanging out with me. We're very quickly graduating from ultralight into like lights and mediums even, so that's really, really, really great. So next time we'll be streaming is at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time on Monday. We'll be back again with Baby Beavers in Timberborn, and like I said before, we'll be playing XCOM from Tuesday through Thursday, and we'll be back on Friday with BTAU. So thank you again for hanging out, and I hope you enjoyed yourself. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend.